Like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
Rightio, welcome to HobbyMaker. We have got an amazing lineup for you. Obviously, we are continuing our 4th birthday celebrations. Kicked them off yesterday. It was very, very exciting. Thank you to all of you for the lovely messages, obviously for joining us as well. But it continues, and it continues in an amazing way today. And it is going on for the next 4 weeks, which I think is fabulous as well, isn't it? There's just so much to actually fit in. So we have to have a really extended celebration as well. So we are starting, Dawn is here, we are starting with Katy Sue Designs. Very excited to have Katy Sue Designs back here as well. Obviously, we've been bringing you the Cosmic Shimmer, but it's nice to have it all back in one place as well. And we've got a brand new exclusive launch coming up for you, as well as lots of other bits as well. So have a little look at the website, it's all there. We've then got CoolKatzCraft. They're joining us for the next 2 hours as well. Again, we've got lots and lots of brand new bits coming up in this show. So we're starting with the brand new pocketbook filler dies and journaling stamp sets. That's new, that's exclusive to us as well. We've also got lots of £4 birthday deals coming up in the 3 o'clock hour with Kay, as well as new miniature collections as well. Then 4 o'clock, and this is superb also, we've got Amy joining us. Not only do we have the brand new classic cream Adorable Scoreboard, but the handbook is Amy's own handbook. So it's so good. Obviously, we all love her demonstrations, and I know that you're always saying, oh, wow, that's amazing, how'd you do it? Well, she's created you a book, so you can do it all. So can't wait to share that with you. So another birthday special there. 5 o'clock coming across to Studio Light. Lots of exclusive birthday deals with Claire and Studio Light just there. And at 7 o'clock as well. Coming back to Katy Sue Designs at 6 o'clock to have another look at the brand new collection. And then 8 o'clock, we are back across to Hunkydory as well. And we've got the brand new big book of birthday sentiments as well. So yeah, fabulous, fabulous, fabulous day. Let us know, was you watching until midnight last night? It sounded like Kat and Andy had a great time.
I bet they did.
They even got told off apparently by the other studio, Gemfori. They came and said, could you keep it quiet, please? And I was like, it's usually them we can hear, and we're getting told off to change. And he's been having a field day.
Bless him.
So yes, thank you for joining us the extended hours yesterday, but it all continues right now as well. Oh, so excited about this.
Yeah.
It's obviously lovely, I think, for us to have all of this back here with you as well. But this brand new exclusive collection that we're bringing today is just gorgeous.
Not seen anywhere else. This is now your springtime. This is bringing the florals. Yeah. We are ready for that bit of colour. We are ready to bring like the outside in.
Exactly.
And this kit is phenomenal. We have got some amazing things on the show as well. If you see them though, please do not wait because the Katy Sue shows, when we are here,
they sell out.
They always sell out, so please don't hang about. That's all I'm going to say.
No, exactly. Now, we have got a big collection, as you can see just there. We're going to take you through all of it in depth as well so that you can see exactly what you are getting. But, of course, it is going to be at an incredible price point for you. It's new, it's exclusive, and it is here for you today to be able to get. In fact, you know what? Let's just take the price straight down so everybody knows exactly where we're going to be, and then we'll look through exactly what you are getting as well. Because it's going to be under £30.
This is what I mean, and this is a mahoosive bumper kit, so do not miss out. If you're ready for making your birthday cards, your Mother's Day cards, you know, thank you cards, you have got it all. And especially with these banners, you've got them in gold and silver as well, and they coordinate beautifully with the kit too.
It's great to have the duo, isn't it? You can just see how many different sentiments, of course, are covered with this. Your happy birthday, you're just for you, sent with love, special friend, birthday girl. You know, you've got birthday wishes, special birthday, so much across those banners. So that is the very first part of this collection, okay?
Just a smidgen.
Yeah. How about die cut embellishments? Because all of these, and they are jam-packed, every single one of these sheets that you can see here. And I love that every single one of these elements has been die cut out. All you need to do is pop it out to use as well.
Pop it out. Plus as well, you've got some empty plant pots.
Really nice.
So if you want to build your own flowers in there, you can do that. Yep. But you can build these around the shapes of the cards because we haven't all got dies and things like that. Plus, sometimes you need to make quick cards, effective cards. This is going to be a great step for that. And you get 3 sheets of them.
I know, it's the fact that you've got the 3 sheets. You could even make wreaths if you wanted to, or anything like that as well. I don't know whether this screen up here can be changed for me. Just because I'm currently watching Jewellery Maker in the background, and as lovely as the show is, it's a little distracting.
It's like, oh, that necklace is nice.
So we'll see. We've also got more of your die cuts that we can see here as well. So you've got all of your butterflies here. And again, you can just see the amount of different designs, the colourways. They're double-sided, aren't they, as well?
Double-sided. So if you're somebody who doesn't stick them down flat, you like to see the wings, you're going to have that pop of colour. And these are your kaleidoscope of butterflies. You've got so many on there. You've got all different sizes. So again, nice just to embellish your cards wherever you need them.
Aren't they just absolutely incredible? Then we come across to your topper sheets that you see here. The amount, how jam-packed they are, the sizes, the images that we're getting to see on this. I mean, they're just beautiful, aren't they?
They are all, these are foiled as well. They're all die cut, plus they are all uncoated. So if you want to ink them, you want to add glitter to them, you might have some of the glitters from obviously the Cosmic Shimmer range, things like that. You want to add those in. But already you can see you've got 6 cards and you can make and sell with these. So a real, you know, gainer, shall we say, this
just
one.
A bit, definitely. Then let's come across to these as well, because obviously you've got the hexagons that you saw just there, but then lovely, of course, to be getting them in this shape that we can see as well. And you get multiples as well of some of these. So you've just got so many different elements that are coming to you.
You've got like panels, or you've got like box lids, you've got shapes, you've got label shapes. You've got so many different designs. You are not going to get bored with this kit. There is so many elements in there now for you to be able to use and just make lots of cards.
And there's lots for the collections where we sort of say, well, use your nesting dies or use your dies to fancy it up. You don't need to with this because you've seen your lovely hexagons. You're now seeing these beautiful kind of different scallop shapes, things like that. So much has been done differently, I think, as well, to make sure that these really are big, bold, standout designs.
That's it, and especially with the foiling, because like at the bottom there, you've got the borders. They've been foiled as well. You'll also notice the little bits around the edge. So if you have got some little tiny dies,
you can still cut out
you can still, you can use all of those bits in there. But so bright, so cheerful, and like you say, so spring-like. And I don't know about you, I went in one of the supermarkets this morning. Wow, all the flowers, you know, like it's all been like white or reds and things and darker colours, and then Valentine's Day. Then now there's just a sea of beautiful pinks and lemons and everything.
Your daffodils around and everything like that. It's just lovely.
Driving in, seeing those all at the side of the road, you know, that was absolutely beautiful.
Fabulous. Just look how much you're getting. I mean, I'm literally just whipping through these and you're going more. You are going to be able to make so many cards out of this collection, aren't you?
Exactly. Some have got foiling sentiments on, some have got plain ones on there, but then you've got all that detail on there as well to really make these sing. And you'll see then as you go through with your toppers, there is something for everybody. If you want to make like a bookmark, or if you want to make just like a pocket, you can do those as well.
But then we're going to be talking cardstock, aren't we, as well? So if you want an absolute wad, as you can see here, of cardstock, then you have got this. I think it's 24 sheets that we've got. But you can see that we've got 12 different designs. You're getting 2 of each of them. But I just love, again, the colourways just pop and work so well with the whole collection that we've seen.
That's it. So with this kit, I would say use this for your matting and layering. You know, yes, you can use it for your card blank bases if you want to.
Smells a bit nice, doesn't it?
But I would say save this. We've got a fabulous kit of plain card blanks on the show.
Absolutely.
Use those. Use this for your matting and layering, and then, you know, take bits out and things like that. You'll get a lot more potential out of your kit. And you'll notice, if you're never sure as well, if you just look at the colours, obviously that gives you an idea with the toppers, the colours that are going to work with it. So you've always got a little bit of gingham on the background to give you like a key, like an idea. idea, but then you can just run wild with it because it's so beautiful.
It's fantastic, isn't it? So all of that today for £29.99. Let's show you some samples in terms of the inspiration that we've got as well, because, you know, I think it's when you see things like this, you think, right, these are what I could do. And we are looking at over 20% of the stock having been allocated. Obviously, it is brand new today. It's totally exclusive to us. There is a big stock allowance, but so many of you coming in. A lot of people multi-buying as well, and I can understand why.
That's it. And bear in mind, you've not seen Katy Sue for a few months, so this is your time now to get back on that train. We're pulling into that station now for you to get back on board and get the fabulous designs from Katy Sue, because honestly, the designs are amazing. You make and sell with these, and they're going to be for so many different age groups.
Oh, 100%. Right, 30% of the stock allocated now. Should we come across straight away to a demo?
Let's
and then
do that.
We can look at how we might want to use this. Do have a look on the web, because as Dawn mentioned, we do have some amazing opportunities for card blanks as well, if you wanted to kind of ease everything up like that, as well as lots of other bits. Peelables back on, things like that. Gingham cardstock if you want extras. So lots and lots of bits coming to you as well.
Okay, I'm just putting all those there. Is that all right?
Yes, thank you very much.
Right, I will give you a brief shopping list so you know what we're doing, but we can cover it again at the end, okay?
Yeah, of course.
So I was saying about card blanks. This is one of the card blanks, the larger size ones, like the A5 size ones that we've got on the show.
Yeah.
The spotty cardstock is from the main kit that we've just shown you. This gingham one is actually from a separate kit. Yeah. Think of that like a filler. That's the extra one, but the colour palette and everything works together. And then I've added in a bit of my own ribbon, but then I've used the butterflies from the kit as well. So we have literally got a little bit of everything in this one. I got a bit carried away, I'm not going to lie. But they were so beautiful. It was like, I've got to use it. But like I say, because they're uncoated, you can put a bit of ink on it if you want to. Don't be frightened to mix and match with this. Now, I'm only using red liner tape because I'm going to be using ribbon. We have got the Cosmic Shimmer glue back as well.
Yeah, so it's always a fan favourite,
check that one out. So we've got that. So I'm just position this onto here. But like I say, I'm only back later with one show as well. Yeah, if I'm lucky.
There is a few different bits in that show, isn't there, to this show as well. So, yeah, don't worry about that. The only thing is, often with these Katy Sue exclusive launches, we do sell them out in the first show. So I would always say, even though I know you love, you know, watching demonstrations, if it's in your basket, it's always best to check it out as soon as you can. We've got about a 3-minute wait at the moment on phone lines as well, so just bear with our call centre. Web and app's always the quickest way to get it.
Oh, wow. So all I'm doing is taking some ribbon now, and what I want to do is make it wider. So I've cut 2 strips, exactly the same.
Perfect.
Red liner tape to hold that down, and then I'm just going to wrap this around the base of my card, just to add texture. Yeah. That's what it's about. And a lot of us have got, you know, bits of ribbon in our, you know, project boxes and things like that. So this is a nice way to use it up. And you have got so many extra bits in this with the butterflies. I know. And on some of the sheets as well, you know, the kit, you'll notice they've got like little corner swirls that have just been foiled. Sweet. You can fussy cut around them, and you can use those as well. So there is no waste with this kit. There really, really isn't. I've done that over one side. Bear with. My eyes aren't level today. I will level up, believe you me.
We'll level up. That sounds like you're, I don't know, you're like a teenager when they're like levelling up on like their games and stuff.
Yeah, something will happen. It'll either be a bit wonky or they'll level up, so don't worry. There we go. So all I'm going to do is just align that on there. And you can see then that will sit there beautifully. All I've used as well is the white cardstock. A lot of you I know have got white cardstock. Please use it, because with this it makes it look fresh. Yes, makes it look clean as well. I'm using some of my Cosmic Shimmer glue, low water content, and it dries very, very quickly. And this is one that is truly well known in the industry. Isn't it? For its stickability, shall we say.
I mean, we see it being used on a lot of shows, not just the brand shows, and I think that's always when you know that loads of people love using it. That's a big thing, and it has been for years and years and years. It's never really changed formulation, because it's always been successful as it is. You don't want to change it, do you? It is one of those that if it's like a household name, that one is, the Cosmic Shimmer Glue. A lot of us have used it over the years. Now I'm taking one of the toppers with the little Wellingtons, and the inspiration for the green was the foliage from that. So it's just that
pop of colour.
Works, doesn't it?
Yeah, just to give it that real pop of colour on there as well. I'm going to be using a little bit of the Cosmic Shimmer glue, and I'm just going to add that bow. But can you see what I mean about the textures?
Yeah.
It's all about adding that little bit of your own personality and detail to the cards. I've taken one of the sentiments as well, and bear in mind they're in gold and silver, so you can mix it and match it with the metals on the topper.
Yes, which is great with the foiling, isn't it?
That's it. It just adds that little bit of reflection and stops them looking flat, because sometimes if toppers haven't got that, they look a little bit flat. Then all I've done is cut a little bit of white again, matting and layering that to give that a little bit of detail, and we're just going to sit that just there as well. Then we've got the butterflies, again, double-sided. These are phenomenal. All I'm going to do is bend the wings up at the side and leave the body flat. Okay, little tiny bit of glue on there, and then I can just start adding these onto here. So I'm going to put a bigger one there. Perfect. Just give it a bit of dimension, and I'm going to put a tiny one on the bottom of the wellies facing the opposite way. So again, you get that perspective, and it looks slightly different. If you do them all the same way, it can sometimes throw the cards off.
And it's nice to have that height, isn't it? That dimension, like kind of added to it as well, I think.
So just there, let that dry, and then you've got your little butterfly just on the bottom. So then as we turn this round and I bring it to show you, look at that.
Beautiful, isn't it?
And those plain, what we say plain card blanks, they're so not plain. They've got that beautiful scallop detail.
Exactly.
Makes it and gives it a bit more depth.
Yeah, 100%. Let me just share with you a few more samples, because there's so many amazing ones that have been created, and I think that's always when you know how much everybody's loved working with this as well ahead of the launch. So all of these, you know, bright, beautiful, wonderful colours, moving from those lovely flowers that are seen in so many different ways as well, whether it's wellies like we saw there, plant pots, whether it's bouquets. I mean, we've got this lovely one here that's in the watering can as well. So there is just so much that you will, of course, be able to do with this. Launch opportunity today. So it is the first day. It's exclusive to us to be able to get it. I mean, it's weighty. When you actually look at how much you're getting in this, there is a lot. 40% of that stock has now gone. We've still got lots of you waiting to be answered, still with it in their baskets as well. You know, this is what the birthday is all about as well, really being able to celebrate all of the most amazing brands out there and being able to bring kind of new things that will really kind of be great for people that have been with us from the beginning for 4 years, but also to brand new people that are finding us every day.
Exactly. It's like we've had a big birthday party, and you are getting new presents, new surprises, new special deals, and especially with this kit. It's, for me, it's like what a card kit should be. And I'll be honest, when I opened it, I was so grateful that literally it was bright. It was sunshiny, because we had that bit of sunshine the other day.
You get so excited, don't you?
Oh, wow, this is amazing. Just to get that new vision, that new colour as well.
100%. You know, all of the banner strips that you're getting in your silvers, in your golds that we get to see as well, in that mix of beautiful colours that we've got. Obviously, you've got your die-cut embellishments. You're getting 3 sheets jam-packed of that. You're getting all your butterflies that are die-cuts. They're double-sided, as we saw on that demonstration. And then an amazing amount of cardstock, 24 sheets that we've actually got of your cardstock in all of these different colourways, different patterns that we can see as well, which is absolutely fantastic as well. Now, we will come to everything that Dawn used in that demo in 1 second, but just
I did forget something to put in it.
What did you forget?
My peelable.
Oh, you can do it. Do you want to add it on?
Can we do it?
Yeah, of course, we've got time.
I just thought, I forgot. I got a bit giddy, you see, and then I forgot.
Yeah, we've got these
peelables are back. If you've been waiting for your peelables, these are a need. Now, in this one, you actually...
Bless me,
sorry. Oh, bless you, sorry.
Well, it's spring coming. Hay fever's probably about to start.
Yeah, everybody will be suffering. Now, with this, you get 48 verses, but if you've not seen these before, they are on like a printable, like vinyl, if you know what I mean. So I'm just looking through this one. Wish you lots of happiness. I like this. Now, these are totally unique. There is nothing out there on the market like them. What I would recommend you do is you just find the corner. And what you're going to do is just take off this top layer. Can you see? You do not need this.
Oh, right, yeah.
Because then, when it catches the light, can you see? You can see where they separate out.
Yes, yeah.
So
it's
now
easy then, isn't it, to be able to get each one?
Because you don't want to dint the corners. You don't want to damage them, because these will then become seamless on your cards. Warm the corner and roll it back. Don't go straight in cold. Just warm it slightly. And then you can go in. And look, you can see you will get static, so be prepared for it. Just keep your fingers like that. You'll be fine. Try not to touch the back, because obviously it will take your fingerprints, but this is magic. If you like me, dyslexic, can't spell, and then when I have to write, I have a mind block. Can't do it. Handwriting's awful.
My handwriting's awful.
These are great now.
But also, it's hard to find the words. That's what else I find really hard. So.
And then I write it, and then I think, oh, that don't look right.
yeah, and then you've got to start again. You don't want to do that, do you?
This is precision, okay? Now, just as a top tip, if you're making and selling your cards and you say to somebody, would you like to choose an insert?
Yes,
would you like to choose your verse, okay? Your card is going to jump up a little bit. Take your glue, weight it down, and you'll find it a lot easier for positioning. Take your verse, hold it lightly on your fingertips, but bend it. Okay, so we're going to put it down bent, okay? So you just bend this. Oh, shakes. Just pop it down like that, and then just let go, and then that will go down. I'm using my jumper, but you don't have to. You can use a little bone folder or something like that. Let me have a look. Let me grab my... These are coming up, I think, in the next hour.
Ah, okay, dokie.
And you'll see this then will disappear. Can you see?
I'm always amazed by that, how it just suddenly, like, the edge goes, doesn't it?
Yep. So these peelables are absolutely a magic.
So good.
But like I say, I always do that, and then I just rub it over with my cardigan or my jumper, whatever I've got with me. And that, don't use paper towel or anything because you'll get fluff on the edges. And don't rub down too hard with your bone folder. It's literally just to show you so you can see overhead. Obviously, in certain lights...
Just become it though, hasn't it?
It will catch and you will see it. But 9 out of 10 times, you cannot see it. It's lovely, a bit of magic. You get 48 of those on the sheet, and you've got different ones.
Let's bring them up, shall we? Because, you know,
I just wanted to show you.
No, but I think it's brilliant because, do you know what? The outside of the card looks so splendid that to be able to finish the inside off perfectly as well.
But with those, you could put that straight onto one of the pattern papers as well.
You could.
So you could use it on there as well. It doesn't always have to be on... And if you put them onto acetate... put it onto acetate or vellum and then put a frame to hide the outside.
Such a good idea.
It looks fab.
And just look at the mix of different sentiments again. I mean, may your special day be filled with laughter, surrounded by happiness and blessed with love, for example. We've got may you have a wonderful day with lovely memories coming your way.
Different fonts, different sizes as well. So if you're wanting a narrower one for a smaller card, or if you want a wider one, you've got such potential.
And they all just look so nice because of the fonts, isn't it? Like you said with these. I've got some on the back just here. I've got, if there ever was a birthday that was perfect from the start, a day of happy hours and peace of mind and heart. Well, that's the kind of birthday that's being wished for you. A lovely one for you to keep in memory all year through. See, I could never come up with things like this.
No, but just so that you know as well, you can use, if you've got a solid die-cut shape, and you want like a scallopy edge.
Oh, could you still do that?
You can die-cut it. Plus, as well, if you've got scissors, now I can't draw circles and I can't cut a circle freehand.
It's really hard.
But
it's one of the hardest things.
If you wanted to, you could use your scissors as long as you leave it on the cover.
That's a good idea.
And you could make it circular.
You just cut around it like that.
If you've got a circular card, obviously I would say to you, please use something proper to get that circle shape. I'm just doing this just on air so you can see what I'm doing. But they're easy to cut through, but do leave it on there.
Yes,
But yeah, if you've got like, I know obviously it's not quite the shape. The idea. If you have got a rectangle shape or square shaped scalloped one or with a fancy edge, nothing too intricate because obviously you are cutting through like a plastic vinyl layer, but you can see you can still take it off. And then you can position that onto, you know, like your coloured cardstocks and things like that.
Or even like frames, things like that. You could actually place them in the middle.
These are great.
Very, very busy on this. About a 4-minute wait, I think, on the phone lines for them.
Sorry.
I mean, what a great price. Half the stock has gone already. $14.99 for 48 stickers. And again, I mean, it's just how much you're actually getting. And I just love, like, so my mum, she's more bothered about the words than the card. Like, is your dad like that, Laura? Yeah. And I think there are people like that where it's the words that mean the most to them. And with this, it will make it easy for you because you can use the beautiful cardstock. You can add those gorgeous embellishments, but you've said what you actually want to as well.
That's it. And if you're making and selling, there's nothing better. Even if it's at work, you take your cards in and you say to people, do you want to have a look at these sheets and see
which one works for you?
Which ones would you like? You know what I mean? And then the thing is, because you've got 48, if you're like giving your mum a Mother's Day card, then you're giving her a birthday card.
The same.
Yeah, it's different. But that seamlessness what makes it for me.
And
that
I think
magic.
it's when you're seeing it up close like these as well, you know, that gorgeous font that is used throughout. You know, different fonts, but just so fabulous. Hope this celebration is your happiest so far, and also may the coming year bring the finest things there are in that one, for example. Wow, well done to all of you coming through for this. To Mrs. Alma, to Mary, I know new crafters, Maureen, Margaret, Norfolk there, Susan, Lenny, Teresa, Angela, Anne, all of you almost there. Just bear with our call centre. It is obviously a free phone number. If you want to add anything else on, then you absolutely can do.
I'd double up on them.
Yeah, if there's any
because they always sell out. I would say to you, if not, double up on them, and then you know you have got, you know, just under.
It's very true. Let's just, while we let the call centre catch up, can we mention the rocker cards? Because they have sold already a lot of them on the website. Well done for looking ahead and kind of shopping ahead as well. They are incredible. I mean, with these, you are getting the chance to get 12 cards, 12 envelopes to be able to make that perfect rocker. I'll show you the samples in a second.
And you get foam pads.
Yeah, you get the foam pads as well, don't you? Which is really good. And do you know what I love is, you see it like that, you think, oh yeah, lovely white. They're actually in the gorgeous colours that would go so well with the collection that we've just seen, wouldn't they, as well?
And these are all pre-scored as well, because if you just take one, all you do is just put the lines in. Sorry, I'm jumping about here.
Go on. It just shows how easy it is to put it together, doesn't it?
So it's all peaks and valleys, but on the back of the sheet, you know, the main sheet that comes with it as well. Normally there is instructions on there, or you can go to Katy Sue website. And they're all on there as well. But you can see there, look.
How quick is that?
Put your topper on it, but then you've got your little rocker cards. That is how quick.
Everybody loves kinetic cards. They love movement, don't they? You know, whether it's children, whether it's adults, it just gives you something a little bit more special. And the best of it is, you don't need to do any of that time-consuming measurements and everything like that. Yeah, 100%.
The bath time that you waste cardstock because you get your measurements wrong, and then it becomes an offset rocker card. This is an easy way to do it as well.
Now, have a little look at some of the finished samples that we've got, because look at that, and you can see that has got quite a lot of weight on. Oops, because there is the decoupage, obviously, that's been done as well. And yet it's still there, it's still rocking, you know, it's not tilting forward, and that's because of the quality of that cardstock, isn't it?
And then on the back, on the back, not the inside, on the back, you've got one of your peelables.
Yes. And look at that, how perfect does that fit? Let's bring the price in, because a lot of these have already gone. So 12 of these, remember they have the perfect size envelopes to go with them. That is less than £1, well, less than 50p a card, less than 50p an envelope for you to be able to get them. And yet these are the kind of cards that you are going to be putting your, you know, premium prices on with that movement.
These are great for the time of the year that's coming up. Because if you cut out bunny ears...
Oh, wow.
And you do, like, if you cut out bunny ears, but if you also then have a circular die, then a smaller one for its nose, put some little whiskers on it, you can do that. Plus Easter eggs look fabulous. Cut an oval die shape out. Make them into boat cards.
Yes,
Things like that, there is so much use. Look at that, another one.
I know, again, using that with the peelable, just absolutely beautiful, isn't it, to be able to see that? So there's one that Debs obviously has done for you. And then we've got another one that we can see just here as well. So another beautiful one there.
Big thank you to the design team.
Yeah, they're just fabulous, aren't they? Every single one. And nice to see, obviously, how these just cross over so perfectly. With that new collection, the cardstock obviously all works together. And don't forget, they come with your foam pads, so you're ready to obviously build these up. They've also got those envelopes. And do you know what? That's another thing that is quite difficult, I think, with cards like this, is getting an envelope that actually fits everything perfectly. And you know that you're not going to then ruin any of your card by how you've put it together.
Just make sure when you're putting your toppers on, they're not too proud. Obviously, measure it against your envelope. But like you say, to have the envelope, and these are nice quality ones.
They are, aren't they?
Because they've got that curved edge on the lip as well. You can always tell, because some of them, they leave them, because it's an extra price thing to add on to have done. Beautiful. They're all self-adhesive. And you'll notice, if I hold this up, can you see, you can't see my hand through it. Can you see?
What the quality is.
Because these are not cheap envelopes.
No, exactly.
Quality envelopes.
Fantastic. So again, wait on the phone lines for this. Do remember, it's a brilliant time at the moment. Obviously, we are celebrating our 4th birthday, and this is where I just think that one-off post and packaging that we offer, it's the best time of the year to use it, because with this Katy Sue show, you know, you can add as many bits as you want to, but then you've got so much more to come across the rest of the day as well. So between midnight and midnight, as long as you press combine your orders, you won't, of course, be paying anything extra. Let's come across that gingham cardstock that you mentioned in your earlier demo as well, because this again is going to work perfectly with that brand new exclusive launch collection. But also just generally, I would just want it regardless, to be honest, because it's just such lovely colours, isn't it?
I'm not sure of the weight of this. It is quite weighty.
Yeah, oh, there you go, 250.
250, so it's
nice
going to be
smooth,
nice and smooth. Again, uncoated, so if you want to stamp on it, and also with this, it will die cut like a dream. So you've got that ideal way now to be able to die cut your cardstock, but add this as a filler in with your other cardstocks as well.
Definitely, and brilliant that you've got 12 different colourways of your gingham. You're getting 2 of each of these as well, so 24 sheets for £9.99.
That looks really good.
Yeah, really, really great
Easter,
opportunity.
make little baskets with it. You know, when I show you how to make the little baskets, cut it down a little bit so it becomes a square, then do 3 equal panels, and then just, you know, to put your little mini Easter eggs in and things like that.
Definitely. We've got a die coming up on the next show to create sort of panels and things like that.
Yeah.
I'm thinking how nice this sort of thing would look in that as well.
Baby cards, bunting, things like that, all those spring fairs and things like that. Baby cards, Easter cards, this is what you need. And this is one of those where you swap out your spots and your stripes and you bring in your ginghams to really get you into that spring season.
It's summer, it's kind of happiness, isn't it? And I think, again, because of the mix of colourways we've got with this, it doesn't matter whether you're going male, female, baby, child, adult, it's just going to look absolutely beautiful. Lots of you coming through and getting that as well. We've just got so much to fit into the show, we really have. So well done, of course, if you've managed to get that. Now, we have another type of card blanks as well, which you showed in your first demo, which is the scalloped ones that we've got. Now, within these, we do have 3 different sizes that are coming to you. It's your 6x8, your 6x6 and your 5x7. Again, you've got all the envelopes that obviously go with them, and you're getting 10 of each of them. I love that perfect scallop finish.
This is fabulous, because with this, and it's not a tiny scallop, it's quite a deep scallop. So if you have got your crocodile or a punch, you can actually punch holes in it to give it another decoration. You can actually then as well, if you punched it from there to there, you could thread a ribbon through it. So it looks really, really nice. And even though they are this shape, they don't have to be this shape. Because, shall I just do it? Shall I just do it? I haven't got with me, I'm not going to tell I, because one of the ladies coming up's got my craft knife, I'm just saying. Right, doesn't matter, I'm going to use scissors, but please use a scoreboard, use your Hunkydory one that's coming up. I'm just going to go down and use scissors. This is not the way to do it, but it's so you get the idea. Because as long as you keep the outside shape the same, it will still fit in the envelope.
Of course.
So you've got no loss.
Yeah.
So I am really, this is impromptu. This is, you know, crafting with Wheeler when it has to be done, and I do apologise, but this is how I roll. So all I've done is cut it down, stopped an inch at the bottom, I've scored an inch up, and then an inch again. And then you can see, you can fold this, and because you will be putting it, you know, you'll be matting and layering onto the front of this now, just burnish it with your tool, then that line will disappear. But that will still fit in with the... I was going to pinch an envelope just to show you.
Was it... no, it's the smaller one. 2 ones, wasn't it?
Sorry.
Got them all in a row. There you are.
Sorry, that's me.
Envelope.
But look, that will then, because the outside is still the same shape... Oh, sorry. Can you see? It will still fit in it, even though the inside... So you can make a double side stepper.
Yeah, of course.
You can make an aperture out of that. There is so much potential. Please don't look at them and go, oh, I've got loads of card blanks. Think of it as a base, and you can take it to what level you want.
So good. I mean, look at all 3 of those sizes, OK? You're going to get 10 of each of these, so you're getting 30 altogether. Great thing is they can be that way. You know, you can have them that way. It's totally up to you which way you kind of want to have these. But you are looking at 21p per card base, 21p per envelope.
Shall I be really naughty?
What are you thinking? Go on.
Bear in mind, you can make, obviously, your step cards with these. You can make your twisted easel cards with this. But if you just take them, if you just take 2 and do this, So you've got that one.
Yeah.
I will replace these. Anybody who's watching at home, in case they're all having a nervous, I will replace these. So we will have a full set. But look, so then you can make a double scalloped front card.
Yeah.
So, you know, you could take one of the panels off if you wanted to, but that is going to give you that double panel card, which again, you've got so much potential.
Yeah.
This way, obviously, fold this round.
Yeah.
Keep that score line, still using the same base, but to show you what you can do with these. So again, practice with copier paper first, just until you've got it in your head. That's not so straight, but you'll get the gist. And then what you can do is you could fasten that onto there. And if you're then thinking, I haven't got the scallop at the top, take your scallop there, and then all I want you to do is, have I got a pencil? I'll use a fine liner, then you'll be able to see it better at home. And then you can, obviously I know it's faff, but then there's no waste.
Yeah,
and then all you're going to do is just trim this with your scissors. I'm going to do it super, super quick.
Yeah.
Like I say, it might not be perfectly smooth, but I want you to see the idea, and you can use this. But again, it shows if you're cutting bits off one bit, you can cut a bit off another bit. But then when this is on and I turn it round, hang on, bear with, because like I say, it's not super straight. I'm going quick. Yeah. But then if you're doing an easel card, you can put that on there. Yes, that lines up with that one, and then you have got the perfect card.
Yeah, and isn't that just absolutely spot on? Look at that. So all the different things you can do with it. It's not just about the scallops. 40% of that stock has gone already as well. I mean, that is 30 cards. You've got 10 of each of those and 30 envelopes perfectly sized to go with them as well. Now, what I'm going to show you next, I'm really excited about because I just love these.
I love this.
Oh, I love butterflies anyway, but these, I have to say, are absolutely exceptional. So you are getting your kaleidoscope of butterflies. So if you loved what you saw in that collection and you're thinking, I want more, then this gives you that chance to get so many more, because you are getting an additional 2 sheets of your die-cut butterflies, 1 sheet of your pretty pastel, 1 sheet of your natural vibrance that we can see here. But again, what I love is when you spin them, it doesn't matter at what angle you see these, because you've got the colour on both sides.
That's it. And even with the top, I'll just grab this, sorry. That, if you want to replicate what's on the front of the packaging, because you get 332.
So many, isn't it?
You could fussy cut, take that out, or use a circle die. Then if you put a big bow over that, you could hide that. You could add other elements over here as well, or just fussy cut round the edge of that. You've got that. But if you want to recreate it with the butterflies, you can do that. But there's 332 in that.
Wait until you see the price as well.
Add your glitters.
£5.99.
Oh, get plenty of them.
When you think over 300 butterflies, £5.99. You know, you can make so many of just this card replicated if you wanted to. It's so easy. Stick them on, and you've got something that's absolutely amazing.
You could draw like a swirl in like a pencil and then just follow them up so it looks like little kites, things like that.
Of course you could.
But as embellishments, these are more brights on this sheet, and then the other sheet is more pastel.
I think it's really nice, don't you? The kind of difference of the colours that you've got, and whether you wanted to use them, you know, just from one sheet, whether you wanted to mix and match those 2 colourways, you could do as well.
And the die cut, all you do is pop them out. Whatever you do, do not just pull the wings, just give it a wiggle, and then hold the sheet on the white bit, and then just pull them out. But these are die cut, so no cutting. I like that.
I like that too, yeah. I don't need to worry about that at all. You're going to get that perfect precision, of course, every single time you see them. So £5.99 for you to be able to get these. And we are talking over 300 butterflies within that, which is incredible. Don't forget the glue as well, because if you are wanting to, you know, use that to stick any of those bits on, obviously your mats and layers, everything like this is that sort of world-leading glue that we have out there, isn't it?
Definitely. And like I say, if you're using it with any of the glitters and the sometimes they bring like the beautiful flower soft and things like that, this is the best glue to use with those. It really, really is. It dries totally clear with that. But like I say, Flower Soft hopefully will be back soon, so you'll be able to grab some of that. So I would get your glue while the glue's in stock.
And it's a big pot as well.
It is a big pot.
125 mil that we've got there. So £9.99 if you want to get that. Now we also have...
I'm a bit giddy about this one.
Do you love this one?
Yes, I do. I'm a bit giddy about this one, so...
We have
just
a different kit that's coming to you. Do you know what I'm going to do? Is I'm going to show you some samples first this time, because they really do show you what you are going to do with this. Because this is your card making kit for your tea-cut bouquet. You're going to be able to make 8 as a minimum of these from this collection, which is so good. You are going to get 8 of your teacup easel card shapes. You get 4 different designs. You're getting 2 of each of those as well, which is absolutely superb. It will come with your decoupage, so you're going to get 2 sheets of that. You're also getting your double-sided adhesive pads. You get your envelopes to go with it as well. So you've got everything you need. But as you just look at those designs, I mean, they are absolutely
all the way
stunning.
round, all the way round. So even the back of them is decorated. Amazing. The underneath as well. So, but look, but you don't have to use them as they are. There's a couple of cards where you can just put it on the cup on the card as well. So
you could do that if you wanted to, which is really, really effective as well. So it is completely up to you, of course, how you actually want to do it. But you've got so many lovely ones that we can see here. Let's just show you exactly how, of course, it comes, because it comes all flat packed. Then you'll put it together like that. Has all the assembly instructions, as you always see. So you'll be able to do that. But we'll have a little look at a demo in a moment.
We'll do that.
So you can see it all comes like this. Everything is there to put them together, and then all of those decoupage sheets, as we were talking about, also with that, to be able to put them together. And then on top of that, here's all your adhesive pads, so you know that you can stick everything and get that height, and all of your envelopes as well. That will fit perfectly, of course, with those finished looks. Should we have a look at the price for this as well? Because it's so good. 8 of these made...
Oh, I'm intrigued.
$14.99.
Oh, wow.
And the other thing is, the amount, as you can see, of height you get on the decoupage, that's up to you. Build it up if you want this height. If you want to extend this and have some extra embellishments on different cards, don't put all the layers on. It is totally up to you. But these are the sort of ones for me. I think if you had a craft store, this would draw people straight to it, because they'll be like, I've not seen anything like that before. No,
and what I would do as well, when I demo it, I'll show you, but there is like a little slot in the top. You could get them fruit tea bags. You could put those in, so it could be a thank you, or somebody you've not seen for a while. It could be like pop round for a cup of tea. Honestly, these are going to be beautiful.
Oh, incredible. Should we get ready for that?
Let's do it.
Let's have a little look at it. Lots of you, again, waiting to be answered. I think, Norma, it'll be you next, then it'll be Teresa, then Jennifer, then Catherine, then Anne, then it'll be Sally, then Carol, then Marion, Susan, Lisa, Karen. Loads of you almost there. So, just bear with us. It is a free phone number. It's just very busy for this.
Waste not, want not. The circle that we cut out, I'm thinking I could put it on the bottom. So we're going to put the peelable on the bottom, OK? So we're just going to pop this out, and I'll show you a few different things that you can do with this one. So like I say, you can split it and put it onto different cards. You don't have to worry. But this is such a great little shape, and it's a great card to be able to make and sell or give to friends and family. And you can see, again, just burnish this onto here. You'll notice it goes from being slightly cloudy to go in then clear on the edges. So that's when you know that it's rubbed down properly. It will just change the colour on there. But
I think we've only got 2 chances left on the peelables now. So if you do want them, then final 2 are there on the website, but they are about to sell out any second.
Oh, crikey. So this is the bit that was on about, that you've got the little split at the top. So it could be a gift card. You could do what you want. But looking at this, if you look, you've got your cup. So if you cut it across there, you've got a cup and you've got a sugar bowl.
Oh, yes, you have.
So if you wanted to use them separately on a cup, plus as well, if you cut that off, you've got like a Fabergé-esque kind of Easter egg. So there is so much use to these. Please do not look at them as they are. You know what I'm like? I look at different shapes and then I start seeing more and more, and then I get a bit carried away. Now, when you do it, you'll be like, well, I can't see the pattern. This one always goes on the bottom. The white on the inside, you've got instructions. But what you're going to do is take the detailed circle and you're going to lay that on the inside, OK? So this has got like that willow pattern kind of style about it as well. So really, really pretty. So I'm just going to stack this on the inside.
That was me. That was definitely not Josh. That was definitely
It weren't
me.
Josh this time. Oh, bless.
Luckily, my Diet Coke had its top on, because I've just knocked that straight off. But it's gone behind the counter, but don't worry.
We'll find it. I'll get it for you.
And it isn't leaking. That's the most important thing.
Yeah, we're still here going, oh.
Yeah, exactly.
It could have fizzed all up you, so at least it's all confined. Then you've got this piece, which is the piece that goes underneath. So this literally sits on top of the circle, and this then is like the outer edge. We've left that bit there because obviously you need to be able to shut that and give it leverage.
Yes, okay.
So that's how it's been designed. You'll also notice you've got these little cards. Now with these are the pieces that you can pop in there for your flowers.
Yes.
So I would turn it round, put the flowers on the front. So if anybody looks at it on the back, you can also write on there as well. So you've got all those little note elements in there. So I've got one of the spoons, I've got this, and I've only put foam pads on either end, because what I'm going to do is pop it at an angle just there, because that is going to act like a stopper. But if you actually find that your card is just jumping all the time, give it a little bit of a squeeze either side, and then you will find that will sit perfectly every single time on there. So just give it a squeeze at the top or on there, and it will do that. Let's put the flowers in now. Okay, so I've popped this out. Like I say, I'm going to use this piece, and then what I'm going to do is just put foam at the bottom. Okay, so when this is on, it will be positioned like so. So this then will sit in there. That's why you leave it, so then the flowers will overhang.
Okay.
That's why I left the pattern bit at the back, so then you can take that out and they can write on it. Okay, so you've got all your layers there. Then I've got all the other element pieces that we've got here. But you even get like the little, can you see the little tiny bumblebees?
Yeah, so sweet.
You've got so much detail in these. And like I say, use them together, use them separately, pop them on a card with some of the beautiful card blank bases that we got. You can do whatever you want with these, but I just saw them and I thought, what a great, you know, if the grandkids are crafting with you and they want to make Mother's Day cards and things like that, these would be fabulous for that as well.
We are looking at over half the stock of this having been allocated now as well. So lots of you there with this. The peelables have just completely sold out, so they've gone now. And a lot of the other card blanks are getting quite limited, like the rockers, for example, as well.
We did warn you. I'm just saying, we did warn you that things would disappear. You have to be super, super fast for these. Now, I'm just taking my little bumblebee, and my little bumblebee is just going to sit down there.
Oh, so cute. It's just all those extra little bits and the extra little thought that's gone in, isn't it, with things like this?
So he's just going to sit there, and then I can... But these you can make in moments. And again, make and sell with them. They are such incredible detailed card. You've got the detail, like I say, if you set it up the way intended, you've got detail all the way around. So these look absolutely beautiful.
And if you just have a look here, there's your 4 different designs that you can see in front of me. Obviously, you'll be able to make 2 of each of those if you want to make them as is by following the instructions. But of course, we have some other lovely samples that you can see here where people haven't used it like that and have instead done things like this. Or obviously, if you manage to get the rockers, we've got that really nice sample there where it's been popped onto the rocker. So yeah, it's totally up to you with your inspiration. Yeah, we're down to single figures on the rockers as well. So if you haven't yet got your rockers, they're there on the web, but I don't know for how much longer. Keep on coming through for this though. That is a minimum of 8 at $14.99. Let's come back to what we kicked off the show with though, shall we? Because we have that brand new exclusive collection to us here for you to be able to get, and it's here at that fabulous price, of course, of $29.99 today for you to be able to get. We are looking at over 60% of that stock having been allocated, and it's just so much. Actually, 70%.
Wow.
This happens. It goes up very, very quickly suddenly, doesn't it? And you can just see how well everything within this main collection works with everything else that we've seen on the show.
It does. Every single thing, even the teacups that we were showing you a moment ago.
They're going to look gorgeous, this cardstock, aren't they?
That's it. The colour palette that's in that will mix with this. If you took the flowers from the teacup collection, the die cut flowers, they're going to look great with this. So mix and match. That's what Katy Sue did really well, to make sure that everything kind of blends into one. So then you're not left with bits left over from certain kits. The butterflies will work. Obviously, they're in this kit, but if you want to get extras
get more,
and you want to mix those in, these are all going to work with it. But the colour palette is just that beautiful. It's like that Tuscan sun, the terracotta pots. You've got all those beautiful colours in there. Pink, you can't go wrong with.
No, exactly. So 24 sheets of your cardstock you got there. We then come across to our embellishment. So you are going to get 3 sheets. All of these are die cut out. You can see that you've got your lovely little pots to be able to put all your flowers in as well. We then have your sheet of your butterflies. So all of those are die cut out again. And remember, they are double-sided also. We then come across to your topper sheets. We have got so many topper sheets, all of them jam-packed, different sizes, different colourways. Like you said, you've got them lovely bits that we can cut out here to give corner elements.
Don't waste any of it. Do not waste any of it.
There's border strips, there's some sentiments within these. It's just wonderful. It really, really is. And I just like that we go from all the flowers, then we come to things like birds.
Birds on there, so you've got all those as well. So bird charities, think about things like that. You can do it for those. But even with these are make great coasters as well. You can put resin over the top.
Yeah,
there's
good idea.
so many different things.
Love that bike image.
That is beautiful. That is really lovely. But again, it's all about having the right colour palette. You've got borders, you've got sentiments in there, you've got little embellishments that you could put on the back of your cards if you want to, things like that. But these could be made into tags quite easy as well. So for presents, these are going to be a lovely one then for you to bring them in. But in gold and silver foiling, you just cannot miss out on this.
Exactly. And then great, it's finished off with all your banners to be able to put with them if you want those sentiments from birthday boy, special friends, sent with love that we can see there. Happy birthday just for you. We've got best wishes that we can see. You've got special birthdays. There's just so much. All of that covered within this. We've got about 9 minutes left. So
yes, let's do that. Let's do one.
It's exclusive. It's new. 3/4 of that stock has now gone. So massive well done. Still waits on the phone lines for Sharon, for New Crafters, for Glennis, for Stuart and Susan, for Greta, Christine, Jay, Michelle. Welcome to you. Welcome to Glenda as well. What an opportunity to be able to get something brand new in the birthday. That is a fabulous launch.
Did the rocker cards go?
We've got a few left. Two left. Oh, one left.
Well, I'm using it.
So see how to use it.
I'm using it. I'm using it.
Yeah.
That's how I'm doing it today. So, like I say, with this one, when you've got it at home, have it facing you that way.
Okay.
And then all it is peaks, valleys, peaks, okay? And that's how easy it is to do. So that's all you've got to do with your shape card. Just have it facing you that way, and that's how it will work better. Then just take your burnishing tool, which you'll probably see in the next hour. I'm just saying.
I love this tool, don't you?
I do, because it's Teflon.
Yeah, it's great.
So you'll see that with the fabulous ladies in the next hour, so do not be worried. Now, all I've done with this, because if you're thinking, well, she's got the same shape, I hadn't got the dies.
Okay.
So what I've done is I just popped it down, and I drew around it and then just trim around it.
That's a good idea.
And that's how then I've got exactly the same size. Then once I'd done that one, I knew that was bigger, so I went in with that, and that's how I got my next layer. So don't ever think, oh, I ain't got the dies, I'm going to do my matting and layering. Don't get me wrong, you could put that on a square, you could put it on a circle. Doesn't matter, but if you're wanting the exact size, these are great. And you'll notice even with the toppers, it looks like somebody's gone round it with an ink pad.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
So it's got that blend, so it's not stark white. On the edge, you've got that blue there, and you've got that soft green at the bottom. So all I'm doing now is just making sure this is in the right shape. There we go.
Lovely.
Slightly off there, but like I say, my eyes aren't levelled up yet. A bit like a spirit level. It takes a while with my contact lenses sometimes.
Spirit level, I love that.
Honestly. You know, like you go in with spirit level, it's like my eyes are like that when I put my contact lenses in, because I take them out when I drive, so then when I get here, I have to put them in, and it takes a while for them to kind of warm up and settle. So this then is going to sit on the front of my card, so it's going to be really, really easy to add that onto there. Taking some of my glue, available, again, Cosmic Shimmer Glue on the website. You don't need a lot of this. It is very, very sticky. So once it's dried, you are good to go. Now, I've taken some of the flowers from the kit, but with this, what I'm going to do is dress them around here. So again, just giving that little bit of detail. You don't have to use them in, you know, the way you're supposed to, because obviously these are like decoupage bits.
Yes,
I'm just using them separate. Yeah, that's it. And I just thought with the colour palette, they work so well.
Lovely, isn't it?
And then I'm going to use the last layer, and that's going to be that. So it drapes round. So thin it out a little bit, thin your kit out, and make it go further just by doing that. So just taking a few of these and adding this on to here. I've then got one of the sentiments and oh, hang on, I had one of the sentiments, bear with. And all I've done with this one is popped it onto the cardstock like so. And all I've done, again, is follow the line. So now that's curved exactly the same. But customise your stuff. Make it what you want it and the shape you want it to be.
Yeah.
So again, take that off there, add a little bit of the glue. I'm just going to pop that onto there. And then I'm going to add this to the bottom of my card. I'm going to take some of the butterflies that are obviously from the kit. So I've got a few of these and I've got different sizes. And we're just going to stagger these and just fold the wings back so you've got that little bit of detail. And then you've got that little bit in the middle where I can glue it. So we're going to do a larger one there and then work it up with the sizes like so. So again, taking a little bit of that. Popping these here. But remember, your butterflies, fly them different ways. Yes. And you'll get such a great effect with that. And then actually, this always say odd numbers. I'd got 4 in case I lost one.
Yes, good idea, because they can just disappear.
They do fly off, don't
Especially
they?
with the amount of stuff we have on this desk.
That's it. So
I like with the butterflies as well that they can be flat, or alternatively, you can have the wings up and have the lift on them.
You haven't got to worry. Now, these are the spare decoupage layers, and what I thought was, I'm just going to put a little bit on the back of my hand. I have patch tested it. I am good to go, and it is water-based, so I know I'm safe to do so. So do not worry. I wouldn't tell you to do it otherwise, but always do a patch test first. And I'm going to use these as flat embellishments, but these are the decoupage layers, so you could use your glue gels, things like that, your pin flare glue gel, but I'm just using these flat to give it a little bit of dimension and extra detail on those back layers as well. So nearly there. Just going to add these in, and you can see how quickly, again, it comes together, but we've decorated it in a different way, but still using all the same kit. There we go, and that is on our beautiful stepper cards.
How lovely is that?
Rocker cards, sorry.
They're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Let's show you a few more samples that have been created from this brand new and exclusive collection that we've got. So your foiled spring Elegance collection that we're seeing. And you can just see, all the different sizes of cards, shapes of cards, of course, that we're seeing here as well, which is absolutely fantastic. And you just see all of the colours in this, all of the designs. It just all works, doesn't it? So well, even if you're doing panels like that. And I think, for how much you're getting as well, when we're looking at that price point of $29.99, it's exceptional. It's brand new, it's exclusive, and I just think you are going to love it and create so much, of course, with this as well. Don't forget that we do still have a little bit of availability of those scallops as well, because some of those examples just there, I think they look so nice finished off using this collection with those scallops, like your first demonstration as well. So just look back on the website. A lot of things have sold out, but some bits have a little bit left. What time are you back?
I am back at 6 o'clock.
6 o'clock. Lovely. So we're back at 6. You'll see more inspiration, obviously, from this. There's some other bits on that show as well that you can take advantage of. But $29.99, jump at, as we say, of your toppers, the fact that you have got, of course, all of those incredible die cut elements, that decoupage. You've got the butterflies that are coming out. It's just so much. The amount of cardstock, 24 sheets of that as well, for that brilliant price. And 6 o'clock, make sure you tune back in for that. I'll be back in a minute, though. We have got a 2-hour show from CoolKatzCraft that's coming up for you. We're going to be coming to you with some brand new dies first, but there's also some £4 birthday deals coming up in the second hour as well. So I'll see you with that right after this.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
This March, HobbyMaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
4 weeks, 4 themes and 4 years of being famous for what we do best.
We've got loads of birthday deals, things like 4 for 3s, 5 for 4s, 40% off, or even 4 for £4 offers.
We One celebrates what we're famous for, 1P&P all day long and amazing brands.
We're also famous for being live 8 hours every day, our inspirational demonstrators, and a crafting community like no other.
Week 2 hits the right note with the iconic Music Week.
with sing-along deals.
With show-stopping demos.
Join us for a rhapsody of deals.
We have fantastic prizes and giveaways to be won.
Week 3, our theme is TV and film. So it's lights, camera, crafting.
Our amazing team are here to offer some amazing deals on wheels.
Feel like a superhero when you grab discounts, prizes and more.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music,
Movies.
TV.
And superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Well, it continues, it continues. 4th birthday. I mean, if I did, you can see it there. 4th birthday for HobbyMaker. And, you know, it's just so wonderful because what you get into experience, obviously, is all of these amazing brands that, you know, we get to work with. And it's just lovely. And we've loved welcoming, you know, both of you over to us.
We've been made to feel really welcome.
We love it here.
Oh, I'm glad.
Now we can find our way here.
Yeah, it can sometimes be.
I still can't get in and out of the studio, but never mind.
It's bigger than you expect, to be honest. It all kind of somewhere loops around. around the building here. But so we have got obviously 2 hours with you. We're starting with Maggie. We'll be coming to Kay with the miniatures in a moment as well. Lovely. Yeah, I will come to you if you want to chat through the show anyway.
I'll buff it in.
Lovely, please do. Now, very, very exciting what we're about to kick off with here, because again, this is exclusive to us at the moment for the birthday, and we have got a brand new die set and a brand new stamp set. You can get them individually if you want to, but there is an amazing bundle deal that we're going to come to you first, because I think most of you are going to want to go that way. Honestly, it is, again, jam-packed with how much you have popped into each of these.
Yeah.
So tell us about them.
So this die set is designed because how many of us have been making albums for years? You've got loads of papers left that aren't too big to do lots of things with, but you don't want to throw them away.
Very
so
true.
we've designed this kit so that you can use your bits and pieces.
Yes.
The larger one is actually cuts a journal card, so that's 6 inches by 4 inches.
Great.
The straight strip along the bottom is like a word strip, sentiment strip.
Yeah.
Then you've got like, your slide and your mini Polaroid. You've got tags, you've got clips. Right down the bottom, you've got a little tiny mini corner tuck spot. We brought the original size one, so you've got that there. The one that looks like a half moon with black card in it. That's like for putting gift cards in and stuff like that.
Right,
but if you look at the die set, you'll see that it's got perfect alignment notches, so you can align things really, really easily. But I have to confess that the more you play with this, the more you'll end up throwing even less away, because you can do such tiny things with tiny little bits of paper.
So good,
it's really satisfying.
And everybody has so much scraps in their system, so you always think, oh, what am I going to do with that? You keep it, but to be able to use it.
For embellishing your current projects that you've got, make little tiny mini books. There's absolutely loads you can do.
It's going to be really, really lovely in your scrapbooking as well, kind of with those Polaroid your cards.
As well, you've got little tiny things there.
Yeah, definitely. So that's the first part, because that is your die set. But then have a look at the stamp set as well, because this is another I think you are going to be reaching to all the time to be able to get this. I think it's fabulous.
So I'll show you when I'm back at the demo area. I'll show you samples and stuff like that. But basically, it's so you can make your own postcard. You've got like faux postage marks. A few little things. The little words and prompts, they fit on the slide, bottom of the slide, and on the Polaroid photo things, especially the little things down the bottom. The sort of rounded squares and circles, they're designed to either go lengthways or across for your journal card. So you can like tick things off. You can have it like a tick list. Then you've got little stamps and things. So
that's lovely. And you've got your Dear Diary, Hopes and Dreams, Looking Back, Remember This, Field Notes as well. And we all love kind of postmarks and little postcards that we can create and everything like that as well. Should we look at a few of the samples and see what you've done with it?
So let me dig them out. Oh, she says, where are they? Where have I put them?
They'll be somewhere.
Oh, here they
there
are.
we go. Oh, just hiding underneath.
Sorry. Okay. Right. So let's just.
Oh, look how good that looks, doesn't it?
So that was just an initial play. I just did a journal card with hopes and dreams. That's a simple postcard. That's what I was talking about.
Yes, I really like that.
This one here. So you've got your. Let's move those out of the way. So you've got your postcard, you've got your stamp there. That's actually cut out with one of our postage stamp dies, which we will bring.
Right,
then you've got the stamps there, you've got your airmail sign. And then here, we've just, some of them are fold pockets that fold up like that. Then here, we've got little tiny Polaroids. And on here, it says Warrington Scarecrow 2025. We did cats. We were robbed, weren't we, Kay? We should have come first. So, so that's cats. That's a little holiday scene in a slide.
How lovely to be able to put all of these little images in.
But then you can use your scrap paper and cut the images to match.
Of course.
So you can do more things there. Little tiny things here, hopes and dreams, field notes. Then you've got your tags.
Tags are all included.
Again, these are cut.
You've
got your little tiny tags.
That's really sweet,
fit
isn't it? Just pop it into the little corner just there as well.
You've got your clips. So they're quite substantial, quite firm. So what I did there, I cut the clip out and then I cut one of the shapes and stuck it on top.
Yeah, really nice.
This one is it's done as a clip here, but you can use that as a closure. Various bits
as well.
That's your tag topper. So again, I've cut something to fit there. And your little tiny envelope.
Oh my word,
and then here, you've got little teeny tiny, let me see if I can find them, eyelets.
Yes.
So somebody actually saw this and thought they were metal.
They look it, don't
but
they?
But they're not.
You've just done it in your mirror card?
Yeah, just done it in mirror card. And then we've got a larger size as well.
Wow.
So there is so much you can do with these.
Now, there's lots of you already coming through and taking advantage on this. We haven't even dropped the price because it is the bundle, so you are going to get a launch discount deal today, £35.99. At the moment, this is the only place that you can get this. And for that, you are getting so much. As you can see, that die set is absolutely jam-packed. You're getting loads and loads of metal, of course, that you can see within this. And seeing all of those samples just there by Maggie, the fact that you can create those postcards, you can create those journal cards, but your little envelopes, your little tags, all of those extra embellishments, the fact that you can create your own Polaroids as well. You've got hearts, you've got stars, and then you have that fantastic chance to use your stamp set with this as well. And, you know, both of them perfect individually, perfect together as well. But Hopes and Dreams, Dear Diary, Looking Back, Remember This that we're seeing there as well. So absolutely fantastic to see it. Should we bring them in individually as well, just before we come to the demo? Because if you do want to go through them individually, you can do. So here is the stamp set that we can see there. Obviously, the best saving is to take advantage of the bundle. But if you are thinking, well, it's just the stamp set I want, no problem at all. Still a brilliant price at £13.99. Here's your die set. So if it's your die set that you're thinking, well, that is the way that I want to go, then you absolutely can do. And again, a great price on that at £26.99. But of course, the best way is to go for the bundle, because that is with that discount that you can see as well. So we are looking at £35.99 for you to be able to get absolutely everything. I'm going to demo with it, aren't we?
Yes, we are. Yeah.
Love it. Very exciting.
So what I thought I'd do first of all is I've cut a journal card
Okay,
out.
perfect, yeah.
Okay. So now I've got a bit of printed acetate here.
Yes.
Just for lining up. We are looking at doing something for you like that, but the thing that we did, we weren't very happy with it. It wasn't good enough to come. So
I love that with you guys as well, that you do send things
very
back. You're like, no, not until it's spot on and not until it's
people
exactly as we
that do
want
things
it.
for us don't, but
everyone at home does though.
Yes. So now, if you'll see in a minute, this will all become clear. So I'm just going to pop that on there like that.
Yep.
Now, our stamps are made in the UK by Photocentric.
Okay, lovely.
So it's probably quite hard to see, and you can see mine have been well used already. But if you come right in, I don't know if you can see it, there's little tiny alignment notches.
Can. Yeah.
So I don't know if I can't see there because now I've got the wrong glasses.
Yeah,
on.
we'd have to go sort of just right in as close as we can if we can zoom in at all.
So they're like centralising.
Yeah, those.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So the reason I did that was because I wanted to get to get this straight.
Yeah.
But I didn't necessarily want it in the middle, so I'm going to move it along one. And and be careful when you take your stamps off because obviously they're quite thick photopolymer, but they don't like being pulled too hard. So I'm going to put that one there, and then I'm going to find my postcard one.
Amazing.
That's journal card.
Just to let people know that in terms of the amount of you with this in your basket, we don't have enough for everybody to get this bundle, so we are over allocated at 12 minutes past the hour on this duo. So for Julia, Diane, Elaine, Gail, Tara, Jackie, Caroline, Crafters, Karen, everybody else who hasn't confirmed yet, if you want to guarantee on the bundle with the discount, it is going to be fastest finger first on that one now, because not surprised at all, but it is very, very popular.
Oh, thank you, everybody. So I'm just going to do that, and what I'm going to do is I'm just going to do a test one, just to make sure I'm happy with it. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, that's fine. So
yeah,
I've also got a bit of hook on here somewhere. So put that back in place there.
Yeah, great.
And obviously, if you cut this in slightly thicker card, you can actually use it as like a postcard through the post.
Yeah, it's so nice, isn't it, to do that?
So that's done there. Let's pop that in there so I don't lose it. Okay, and then we're going to go. Okay, right, so we've got that there. We might put a little stamp on. I may even have a stamp in here, have I? Let's see if I have. No, I haven't. Okay, so what I'll do is I'm just going to stamp a stamp image.
Yeah.
So what I'll do is I'll take Okay, have you got your stamp tool with you? No. Sorry. That's all right. I did.
Oh, that little stamping tool that we had last time.
I did bring a little box with me, so I'll just pop this one on.
Works the same, doesn't it?
So again, we'll do a little test. Actually, we'll just pop that on there.
Yep.
Okay, that's my stamp. And then I think, right, okay, I want it, it's been through the post. So we're going to put a little thing there. And I want this a little bit more faded.
Okay.
So what I'll do is I'll just do one like that. And then I'm just going to go like that. And then, now this little photo mark, it actually says travel destination.
Okay.
And it's got a date on it. I did do a blank one of these, and then I thought, no, it's going to be really difficult for people to write round.
Yeah, very true.
So I'm going to come off the page, make it a little bit more authentic. Just go there like that.
Yep.
And then it's going by air, because it's going to, where's it going to? Australia.
Australia, that's a nice place, isn't it, to send it to?
Oh, right, now I've stretched my stamp there. Did you see? It's not quite straight because I'd stretched it. So just move it back down. Pop that on there.
Yep. Great.
That's why you need a stamping tool. Okay, yeah, don't make a mess like that. And it's because I haven't done the solid one. So let's turn that over. Put that on the bottom there, that's more solid.
Yeah. That's okay though. Obviously when you're at home, you've got your stamping platforms and everything that you're using, haven't you?
Right, okay, so that's better, okay? So that stamp's there, so you're sending that off to America.
Yes.
But then you think, okay, right, I've got my postcard here, but now I've got some pictures that I want to
include with this as well.
So I've got my little
I just love
photo
these.
frames here, and I've also got I've got bits here.
Yeah.
Let me find my, here we go. Okay, now this is a picture. These are printed from a sprocket. Lots of people have sprockets. They have the little like Insta things. You can print little tiny things off.
Of course, yeah.
Okay, so this is Connie. This is Connie Cat, and she's actually my son and his girlfriend's cat. Oh, right, and it was her second birthday.
Oh, how nice.
So they found her
celebration.
Found her a Connie the caterpillar.
Yeah, good idea.
Cake. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to stick this onto here like that.
And I just think to be able to actually create these little photo memories as well, you know, like you said, whether it even is your card making and you're just putting a few different images on, people are going to just love that, you know, how personal it is that you've thought of.
So what you do is you would leave that to dry, okay? And then you can write something down there. We've also got, if you look, oh, I got them here, I've got them all out ready for you. Yeah, here we go. These are the bits that are more organised. Okay. So here, you've got like your field notes, and you've got your hopes and dreams. So you can put little pictures in there as well.
Yeah, of course you can, and you've got the little stamped words with them
This is one of my favourite pictures.
Oh, look.
Okay.
How cute.
Because she's being told off not to go near the flowers.
And then back with the
talk to the paw. So what I would do here is I would actually stick this on here.
Yes, yeah.
So stick this in place.
Awesome.
And then I would write on it. Oh, my hands are shaking. Talk to the paw. Because she's not listening. I can't believe my hands are shaking so much. So that's Connie Cat. So that's lots of things you can do there that way. So that is using what I did with this was I stuck a piece of graphic 45 onto some card and then I die cut through. Let's just have a little clearer away.
Yeah,
so
there's just so much, as you can see, all of these elements that obviously have been put together because of how much you're actually getting within this set, both from the dies and the stamps, as you can see just there as well.
Here. Okay. Yeah. Let's just get those out of the way so they're safe. So here I've got, so here I've got little envelopes that I've cut out.
I love the little mini envelopes as well.
So again, you can just place your dies. Let me show you. Patterned paper. It's under here. That's where I put it.
Loads of you shopping ahead as well, so well done for looking forward. Last couple of chances now on this duo and this combo that we've actually got just there. We've got over 20 of you with it still in your baskets, and we've got the final couple of chances now available with that. Oh yes, there's your dice.
So you see, what you can do is you can decide where you want, like for example, your pocket here.
Yeah.
You can, I know this isn't a scrap piece, but you can cut it so that you know you've got that picture
Yes,
in there
yeah,
perfectly.
move it around and get to
Yeah, they're quite substantial dies.
Amazing.
So this little one here, it's already got the fold lines for you.
Just makes it so easy because all those lines are already there as well.
Okay, and that's there like that. And then you will find you can make your tags. Your tags will
Pop
fit
those
in.
as well.
And you can make up your little envelope. Let's do this one. I think this is that's that way.
It's amazing. This little envelope even works for your miniatures, doesn't it? And things like that as well.
It's actually a bit too big for...
Oh, is it?
Yeah, Kay's done perfectly scaled ones for hers, haven't you, Kay?
I loved them last time when we had them.
Is that 1 in 6
This
size?
is too big.
Is it 1
yeah.
in 6?
Yeah, this is more like Barbie size.
Yeah, Barbie size.
Barbie size. Yeah.
Barbie size.
Okay, so that's that there. Or Ken size, yes, we have to be fair. And then I've cut here. Let me find, where did I put my...
Now this has sold out now, so it has completely sold out. We will come back and have a look at a few other elements to do with this though, because there is a little bit available left individually. But what I'm just going to do is I'm just going to go to a quick short break, then we'll come back to everything else that we have got. So well done if you've got it, and we'll be back in a moment to look at everything else, of course, that we've got coming up on the show. Okay, welcome back. Now, obviously, so popular, that brand new launch. We have just had a little quick conversation there in the break, and we are going to just try and move a little bit of the individual stock. There isn't much left of that either, but we'll try and move a little bit of that around so that we can put a kind of limited amount back into the bundle for you. So once that's actually been done, I'll let you know when availability is back. So I think there's about 30 odd of you that are still wanting to get this. So as soon as it's there and it's available, I will let you know. But we have lots more things to talk about on the show as well, don't we?
Yeah.
So we're going to come next to talk about the album construction toolkit that we've got here.
Right.
We are going to be having a great deal on this as well. I know you've put some fabulous deals together with it being our fourth
I don't think Kay realises about this one, so you might need to lay down about this one, Kay.
Okay.
I don't tell Kay. I just obvious reasons. I can't swear.
We just won't mention it. We'll just keep it a little... she'll see the price come up, but, you know,
Well, it'll be a sun.
yeah, exactly. So tell us about this, because you've got such an amazing mix, haven't you, of tools actually on this?
Okay, so when we very first started album making, you used to do the traditional with your grey board, you'd have to measure your hinges, everything like that. We've designed tools so it makes everything easier for you. And it's really important as well when you're making your albums that everything is precise and the angles are correct and things fit.
Definitely.
I'm going to have to change my glasses because I can't see. There. Okay, that's better. So you don't need any of these. So I'd hate people to think, oh, I have to buy this to be able to... You don't need any of these. I started out without any of this. These were designed to make things easier, more accurate and more precise.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. There's full tutorials on our YouTube channel.
Amazing.
There's also, as well on our YouTube channel, there's lots of tutorials that show you how to make up an album cover, but they actually show you, like, for example, this album here, it'll show you, obviously you'd have to use different papers now, but it'll show you actually how to construct and make up.
And you think that's what's so brilliant when you can actually look at those videos to do
Kay always says everybody falls asleep because they are done in real time. Kay has to edit them. They are recorded in real time.
The best bit is then you can stop it, you can come back to it. You can...
And you're still...
I'm not allowed to shorten them either, sorry.
No, she's not.
I do my best.
And AI try now, they say this is a very long document.
Really?
Shall we shorten it? I go,
oh my gosh,
you can't.
no, we need this in real time to craft along.
So the other thing is that obviously you're looking at it, you think, well, I don't know how to cut the card. If you email us for some of these that are on YouTube, if you email us, a couple of them have got free cutting guides that you and this is one of them. And then we have some that you know, different albums
Yes, yeah,
and stuff
yeah.
like that. So
Should we talk
you've
through
got
each
in
of the
this
tools
kit.
that we have? Should I
Okay,
put it there
right.
on the overhead so we can see?
Right, so your most important one, and we always bang on about this, is your multi-purpose tool.
Yes.
Okay.
We just saw Dawn using this in the previous show as well. She was saying how fantastic it was.
If you've got, this is absolutely brilliant for all your paper crafting. It's also good for other project making. As I say, it's good for cleaning the oven if you use Kay's, not yours. And they're non-stick as well. They're Teflon.
Yeah.
So when you burnish dark card, you don't get a shine.
Right. Okay.
But they just give you a really, really crisp finish.
Yeah,
and if you think you've burnished enough, you haven't, do it once more. So that's your top tool to go for. And we have got that individually as well.
Yep.
So the next thing we've got is your hinge spacers. We designed these in 2019.
Right.
Okay. They've been produced by lots of people since then. Ours are now in stainless steel just because they're more solid.
Yep.
These enable you to get the perfect cover running all the way straight along and the perfect hinge running up and down.
Yep.
If you're making album covers and your hinges are splitting, your hinges aren't wide enough.
Right, okay.
So that's your hinge spacers. So if you're going to make an album, the top things I would say is have multi-purpose tool and your hinge spacers.
Okay,
The rest you can do without.
This just makes it easier.
Yeah. So then we've got here, you're looking at these dies and you think, well, what on earth are they?
Yeah.
Okay. So when you make your albums up, you have different types of spines. So you have what's called a concertina spine.
Yes, okay.
Which is like this one here.
Oh, right, yeah.
And your pocket pages just slot onto it, okay? But you have a gusset or a gap between each hinge, between each spine hinge.
Okay.
So usually it's 1/4 of an inch or 3/8 of an inch. That's quite difficult if you're going along doing it, especially in black card.
Oh, yeah.
It's quite difficult to do. So that is your concertina spine.
So that creates that for you. Lovely.
Okay. So, and if you look at this album, and when you make this one, when the pages open, they don't actually lay completely. They lay quite flat, but not completely flat.
Yes, yeah.
So that's a concertina spine on its own.
Lovely.
You make up your concertina spine using an 1/8 of an inch scoreboard, and this will only work with an 1/8 of an inch scoreboard.
Right, okay.
Okay. And your spine scoreboard and your card.
Yeah.
And I'll show you how to do it. You score it all along and you end up with a spine.
Yeah.
So that's fine, but now you're thinking, oh, I need a bit of dimension on my pages and they need to lay flat.
Okay.
That's where your flexi hinge comes in.
Oh, right, okay.
Okay, in fact, if I'm twittering on like this, and I should be showing you where my samples are. Here we are. Okay, this is much easier if we can do it this way.
Yeah.
So. Right, so that is your concertina spine, okay? So you can see you've got nice conference gaps in between, okay? And your pocket page would slot onto here. You would have cut the corners at an angle and your pocket page would slit on there.
Okay, yes.
So then they'll lay down, but they're not going to lay completely
Yeah,
flat.
okay, that makes
So
sense.
if you have a flexi hinge, that fits in one side of your pocket page. You stick that in and you decorate your pages before you stick the pages in.
Okay.
Now, if you're just sticking a straightforward pocket page on there, it can be quite difficult.
Yeah.
When you've got a flexi hinge in, you
Oh,
pop
it
that
actually
in like
slots
that, okay? But you've now got an additional hinge here.
Okay.
And that will fit on there, like that, like that. And then you've got that, when it's stuck, I'll show you because I'll stick it all together. When it's stuck, you've got like your extra 1/2 inch dimension. So it lays completely flat.
Yes,
Does that make sense?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. So the concertina spine is, if you're going to do a heavy album, an album that's going to have an awful lot of welly, a more substantial one, like a wedding one, birth one, whatever, I'd go for the concertina spine and the flexi hinge.
Yeah.
The other one is a set of 2 dies here, and that's called our hinge stack dies. And they're designed, they're based on the old stack the deck system, where you like stack one on top of the other.
Okay.
So this one has 1/8 of an inch gusset in between. You stick the 2 pieces on top of each other, but they've got the inbuilt hinge for you there.
Yeah.
Okay, so that'll be more space. So these are all done, so they're all done, and you know that they're precise and accurate because they've all been cut.
Yes, of course.
Properly.
Yeah.
Does that
So you
make
know it's going to be
sense?
spot on when you actually use these as well.
So if you think, yes, I really like album making, I want to get on with it, then this is a perfect toolkit for you to have. As I say, you don't need it. You can do it with a cutting board
and a difference, doesn't it? Time, precision, everything like that as well when you have tools like this.
I mean, I just keep mine on the side and I just use it all the time.
And you did say there is a big saving on this today as well.
There is, yeah.
Kay doesn't know this, but it is. So it's there, and we are going to be taking this down today to $69.96. So in essence, you are getting one of those tools completely for free. You've also still got this available on your split pay opportunity, so £34.98 if you want to take that home. And that's for you to be able to get all of those tools that, of course, you are seeing there to give you that ease, to be able to really kind of, enhance that journey when you are making these lovely books. And that is about £20 that you're getting back in your pocket.
Yeah, you're actually
to be able
getting,
to get
this is what Kay doesn't know, you're actually getting the flexi hinge free.
The flexi hinge is free.
In this.
She
Oh
can't
my
hear
God,
us.
she's looking
she
at me.
definitely can't hear us. She's only there. Loads of you coming through for that one as well.
This is honestly, if I'd first started out, I wish I'd had this because it would have made things so much quicker. Because I used to demo, and it used to take me hours making up samples because I had to do everything, like measure it with a ruler and stuff. So that's
and there it is. It's just so easy to be able to use it. And we're having a go with a few of these
shall we have a go with it? Because it'd be rude not to.
Yeah, definitely. What I will just quickly do for you as well is that initial bundle that had completely sold out. We've got it back available now, just to let people know. So if you're waiting for that to come back up, it's back on the web. So if you want to take advantage of it, that limited amount is there. But we're going to have a look at this in a bit more depth.
So let me... Right, let me just find all the bits first.
Lovely. Well done to Carol, Angela, Stephanie, Karen, new crafters there. Karen in Derbyshire, Karen in North Yorkshire. Julie, Tina, Lisa. Do you want to move them? You can definitely move them.
I'm going to get a pokey tool and poke them. Thank you.
You can tell them it was me.
I said, okay, I'm going to stab them with a pokey tool, and then if they're helium, we'd all be like...
Yeah, exactly. We'll just say we're playing a game, can't we?
Okay. So, first thing we're going to do is make our album cover.
Okay, lovely, yeah.
Okay, so this is where you will be using your black frame tape, and we've got a great deal on with that.
We do, absolutely.
You've got two different sizes. You've got your 25mm and you've got your 50mm. You can use your 50mm for your hinges.
Okay,
You'll get away with your 25mm, but it's just really a little taster of each bit for you.
We always find any time that you bring tapes, we can't physically keep them in stock either, can we?
No, they do go quite quickly.
Yeah. So there's the two tapes, just to show you the two different sizes that we've got. So we're about to use those. You have got that amazing deal that you're going to be getting these. That is £9.99 for you to be able to get this. 10 metres on each of them as well, so that is 20 metres that you're actually getting for £9.99. And it's quite important, isn't it, to use the right tape on things like this?
This is acid-free and it's paper-based. We do another tape, which I think we brought last time, a cloth tape called Architect, which is a professional bookbinding tape. So what I'm doing is I'm edging three sides of the cover, okay, because I want the edges of the grey board protected.
Okay, yeah.
In the past, again, as I say, we used to cover it with cardstock. It used to take ages.
Oh, really? Okay.
You do get a nice finish, but so just run it round like that, and then you're going to put your scissors in there, snip into the corner, snip into the corner, and then you're going to fold. Just use your thumb.
Okay,
don't need to burnish with your tool at the moment. So rest your scissors on the edge, snip, and same again there. And the idea is you don't want any grey board showing on your corner. So you're going to repeat and do the same on the other side.
Yep. Great. Just goes and covers it so perfectly,
Yes,
doesn't it? With
it
them
does.
snips
But
that
this
you've got.
tape is really forgiving, and I'll show you that in a minute as well. And again, all of these instructions are on our YouTube channel, so you can see them. Has the temperature gone up again?
It's gone hot, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's quite hot in here.
Could we have some cool again, please?
Yeah, they'll try. They'll go and have a look. Our aircon in here is very temperamental, I have to say. It is, yeah. It's normally boiling or freezing?
I think somebody sneaked in and turned it up again.
I think what sometimes happens is the other studio, I think they're on some like dual...
Oh, right,
So I
okay.
think when we turn ours down, it freezes them next door. Then they try and turn theirs up because it freezes, and then it makes us hot.
cooking us,
So it's like this kind of like game between us all.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
That's true, yeah. So we're just doing that one again. And we'll do here. Right, now you can see here I took the tape off. So what you could do there is just go in.
Okay.
You can put a piece of tape over the top, which would be the better thing to do because this is going to be a finished piece. So you could put black
just over it again.
Black pen over it. So what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to snip across at an angle.
Okay.
And then I'll put that one down there like that. Push that in and fold over. And that's how you used to do it traditionally with card.
Okay.
So then you just give the edges a good burnishing all the way around.
Okay.
And now you need to join your spines. I'll just put those, your spines to your cover.
Okay.
And obviously, this is a square one, but if you were doing a like portrait, landscape, whatever, make sure you've got the right bits lined up.
Yes,
make sure you
definitely.
covered the right sides as well to start with. So that's there like that. I just need to find my hinge spaces.
Yep. Over half the stock of the tape has gone as well now, so really, really good deal there, of course, for you to get in your 20 metres, the two different sizes. But we'll come back across to what we're going to use now as well, which is that amazing tool bundle that you're getting, around a £20 discount on it as well.
Okay, so I've put my front cover about a third of the way in.
Okay.
Take your hinge spacer.
Super.
Lock it into place, okay? So that's right angle to right angle.
Yep.
And the same again here. And then you're going to take your spine and that just locks into place like that, okay? In the past, you had to line it up with a ruler.
Yeah, difficult.
So we'll put this on here. Put that on there.
At least then you know that you've got that perfect space, haven't you, between it, which you need.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm not going to burnish at the moment. I'm just going to repeat again.
Yep.
And I can tell you what I forgot to do because where can you see a raw grey edge?
On the edge
spine,
there.
top and bottom. So we can fill that in a minute.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so we'll put that there. Lock that into place.
Yeah.
Okay, so I know that that's straight.
Perfect.
And that's straight. I'll just take my spacers out there. One there. And then I'm just doing it very gently. And then what I'm going to do then is
Great.
You would have covered the edges of your spine first.
Yes, yeah.
But it doesn't matter if you don't, because as I say, this tape will go down
It's
nice
very easy,
and flat.
doesn't it?
So
Just
you're
cover
going
it anyway.
to there.
Yeah.
So the next thing you're going to do is, before you burnish, just bend that lightly.
Okay.
Both sides, and then you're going to burnish. So never ever that side, just the soft side of your tool, and you're just going to burnish.
And as mentioned, of course, that tool comes within this bigger toolkit, but again, if you want to go for it and you want to get it individually, you can do that as well, can't you? I know that you might want it as extras, because you might want to have one in your bag, one in your craft room, things like that, or getting it for friends. They're absolutely superb, and £12.99 individually.
Now, you could be burnishing and you forget and you use the wrong end.
Oh, I see.
Torn my...
Okay. Yeah.
Don't panic.
Oh, you can just correct it with this?
Right, just correct it. So, but use your finger to push into the hinge, okay? Because you want it to sort of fit in nice and gently.
Okay.
But you need to run it around the whole thing, so it's not well reinforced.
Yeah.
Put your finger in again.
See, it's always those things that are so good to see as well, because it's so easy to do something like that,
You'll see a lot of those on my demos. And we've got a new, what do we call it? We've got a new tutorial coming out tomorrow.
Okay, well, that's exciting.
And it's quite funny because the first one is showing the cover. And I couldn't remember how I did it originally.
Right.
And I'm on like this video going, come on, Maggie, how did you do this? I'm like, oh, I can't remember.
Well, I'll think about that.
Yes. So that's your cover.
Okay, super.
Now you need to make your spine. So the first one we're going to make is the concertina spine.
Yeah, lovely.
Okay, so card.
Great. The spacers you can also get individually, can't you?
Yes,
as well.
Actually, we've got, I think the spacers we've got this time are 3/8 of an inch, so they're wider.
So you've got different sizes that you've got there.
It depends on the dimension you want on your pages.
Okay.
And
so it's quite helpful if you've got quite a few sort of different sizes of these as well.
I would just start with the 1/4 inch.
Okay. Yeah.
Terrible salesperson, aren't I? I would just start with the 1/4 inch and then move on to the 3/8 if you think, no, I want to make more substantial ones. Most of the albums here, that one's done with 1/4 inch.
Okay.
And the little square one. The other ones which are more substantial are done with the 3/8.
So that's the difference kind of working through.
Yeah.
And you'd see that on your videos and your demonstrations.
Yes, you will. So I'm just going to measure that. That's 7 inches. So I'm going to cut my spine height at 6 inches. I'm just going to trim that off a bit, so I won't need it as long as that. Right, so now you need that out of the way. So what this has done is that's allowed you 1/2 inch top and bottom when you stick your spine. Okay, I'm just double checking that. Looks a bit. No, that's fine. Okay, so I'll give you that.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Right.
Thank you. Oh,
so let's get our spine score guide. So when you get your spine score guide, it will be covered like
so
this,
just take that
and you need to peel all the bits off.
Yeah.
Oh, I found my stamping tool, Kay. Who knew?
Everything's always somewhere, isn't it?
So this is where we need to have a look. I don't know if you can see here. That says 1/4 inch.
Yeah, you can come into it. Yeah.
Yep. And then if I turn it round, that side says 3/8 of an inch.
Oh, okay, right.
So what you've got is allowances for 3/8 of an inch gusset or 1/4 inch gusset. Okay. The next thing you can see on here is that you've got like little rectangles etched in. Each one of those is a spine hinge.
Oh, right. Okay.
So we're going to, how many spine hinges are we going to do? I think we're going to do 4. So what we're going to do is we're going to count 4 rectangles. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I know that that's the last place I want to score, because if I carry on scoring, that score line is going to show.
Okay.
Okay, so pop that on there. I've got the score tool in there. Right, so then you're going to put your mylar strip in. And that's really just there to protect. When we first did it, we didn't have the mylar strip, and we had the card battered up to it, and it was really catching and knobbling the edges.
I see, okay. So
And
it just gives that protection.
We didn't want any knobbly edges.
No, exactly.
So what you do now is you actually slide that underneath up to the mylar strip, okay? And then you're just going to score. Okay? And I know where to score because the notches are there for me. Okay?
It makes it really easy, doesn't it? Just straight into exactly where it should be.
And I'm doing this in cream card, so it's easy for you to see. I normally work in black card or dark card.
Right.
And let's keep going.
Oh yeah, and then you
my
can see
last one.
tapes there.
Okay.
So,
So if I wanted to do 3/8 of an inch gap, we've got it on here, but we usually start our scoring at 2. So you go, and 1/2 inches for your spine. So you go 2, 2 1/2, 3, 3 3/8. Then you'd have to count 4 to get half. And we used to do it at work.
Tricky, doesn't
we
it?
used to do it at workshops, and it was a nightmare, actually, wasn't it, Kay? So, yeah, you were hiding.
I was on catering.
Make a cup of tea or something.
I'm on catering duty. I'm not stupid.
I forgot to tell you the very most important thing.
Okay.
Wherever you get your cardstock from, make sure that it is straight before you start making your spine. Very occasionally they can have a smidge off.
Okay.
And it will affect it.
You'll see that, right.
Yeah. Okay, so what we're going to do now is you've got all your score lines there, and you're going to be nice and kind to your cardstock, and you're just going to start with your hand, and you're just warming up. So the first one's a valley.
Okay.
Next one's a mountain. And I'm not doing it firmly, I'm just really gently warming the cardstock up. And this is probably the one thing that will take you the longest to make when you're constructing your basic album.
Okay.
But if you've got this right,
then it will be there ready.
The rest will be there, because if you've got it very slightly off and it's wonky when you put your pages in, it'll look wonky as well. So we'll just carry on like this.
The thing is, you put in so much time and effort into these
Yeah,
books,
you do.
and these memories and these journals, and you want it, therefore, to have that perfection, don't you?
Yep. So we're going to carry on like that. Okay, so now is when you start burnishing. Okay. You're going to start on the first end.
Yeah.
As you fold it, make sure that these edges line up with each edge there. Start in the middle.
Okay.
Make sure you go up and down. Turn it over. Up and down. Right, so now you're doing the next one, which is a mountain. So again, you're making sure it's straight. And I will go back in and burnish again because people will say at workshop, I've done my spine, you need to burnish it again.
You need to go back in, that's why the tool's there.
But it does make such a difference.
Yeah.
And it makes it easier to work with as well. I know it sounds daft, but if it's...
I think it's all those tips, isn't it, that you have as well.
So we're just keeping going. And we have got, we've got a workshop a workshop weekend in March.
Amazing, yeah.
And on the Saturday, March the 21st, we've got a free open demo day.
Oh,
it's at Wansford at the Christie Hall.
Okay.
Which is just off the A1 at Peterborough.
So you can just pop in and come and
it runs
learn
from 10 till 3,
like
so there'll be demos going on. I'll be demoing, Kay will be demoing, Karen Keats will be demoing, Ali G will be demoing.
Actual Ali G?
Not actual Ali G.
Somebody else?
Our Ali G. She's a very cool cat.
Oh, that sounds exciting.
But we have tea and cakes and everything. There's parking there, and it's a really nice day, and it's also an opportunity. If you've got one of our things, you think, oh, I don't know how to do this
or anything, you're there.
Yeah.
How do people find out all the details about those workshops?
Go onto our Facebook group.
Okay.
There's info there.
Brilliant.
Our Facebook group is CoolKatz, CoolKatz. It's a private group, so you need to ask a question to make sure you're not a robot. But also on our website, if you go on the front page, click on workshops.
Then you'll have all the information of that as well. So
everything will be there for you. Right, I've lost where, that's where I've gone. So I can see where I've not burnished. It's not very good. So we just carry on.
About 15 minutes left. Roughly.
Okay.
Lovely.
So just carry on. One more. As I say, this is the thing that takes the time.
Yes. But obviously, once you've got that right, it's there, isn't it?
And what I'll do is I will show you how the other one fits together as well. Right, so that's my last one. Right, so when you've done, they should be standing up to attention. Now I'm looking at that and I can tell you that's still not burnished enough.
Okay, so you'd normally spend the time at home going in.
So what you would do then is you would stick these pieces, the 2 1/2 inches, you would stick together.
Okay.
Okay, and you will end up with that. Okay, so that is your concertina.
Okay.
Fine.
Perfect.
If you were just sticking your pocket page directly onto it, in fact, what we'll do next is, can I have that cover back?
Yeah, of course you can. There you go.
So we're going to stick this into here.
Okay.
So you want to centralise it onto here. Okay, and that should be half an inch and half an inch. And this is the other tool that we brought today.
Okay, yes.
Now we bought these, 2019 we brought them out to everybody.
Very early, isn't it?
Yeah, quite a while ago. Okay.
They're one of the best tools we had, and then we had to stop doing them because we couldn't get anybody to make them.
Oh, really?
But
and you found somebody?
We have somebody that's where we're based, and he started doing them for us. So thank you, Mark.
Oh wow.
So this one has 1/4 inch here.
Yeah. Okay.
And 1/2 inch here, and they're like staggered.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're going to block it onto there. You're going to find that central mark, and I'm just doing it by eye.
Yeah.
I think we'll just put it there like that, because that's the other thing, you need to make sure it's well stuck. And when you're constructing your album, use glue. I think in some of our original videos we might have had score tape and stuff.
Okay.
That's before we found our own bookbinding glue.
Right, yeah.
And everything else like that. And I would, if I was at home, I would use, what would I use? I'd use a brush.
Right, okay, so really get that kind of coverage the whole way.
So you get a really, really good coverage.
Yeah.
That's better.
And in terms of that alignment tool, that obviously is back now as well for £12.99, is that just to ensure that you get that real central precision?
I'll show you. And it also, you can like lock it into place.
Okay, clever.
So it's a bit like the concept of the hinge spacers.
Yes.
Okay, so I would get a piece of card and I would smooch that all over.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're going to put that there. So that's pushed on there and it can't go anywhere. So I'm going to find my middle one there. I'm pushing it down and that's nice and straight.
Okay, perfect.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, and if I go that side, yeah, that's fine as well. Sometimes you might find if you've got a bit of tape, if you've covered it with tape, you might have a very slight millimetre like gap thing. So you put that on there, then you're going to burnish this. And this is really, really important. And you can see there, I didn't have enough black tape, so you would need to make sure, measure that that's covered over. It's just really to show you.
The more you do it as well, I think the more that you realise how much you need to use and everything like that.
Yeah, and when you're burnishing, do one side from the bottom to the top, then turn it round and do the other way. And you'll notice that I haven't folded my hinges yet.
Okay,
Okay, that's really important. Turn it round, do it again from the other way. And as you burnish, you'll actually feel, I don't know if you can feel it, you'll feel the cardstock getting warm.
Oh yeah, you can feel the difference, can't you? Yeah.
Yeah, so we're just going to do that there. Just going to put that one in there, go down the side. As I say, these are the things that take the time.
Yeah,
but if
of
you've done this,
and you've got it right.
Right, now the next thing you need to do, don't go in like that.
Right, okay.
So put your hand flat, be kind.
Okay, I see.
Okay.
Yeah.
Same again. Okay, now you can see that bit is moving there, so you would need to burnish that down,
so then you know
possibly add a bit more glue.
Back into more.
Okay, but then you can go using the side of your bone folder. Okay, and that is your done like that. So then you could put on your pocket page. If you were just adding it directly on, your pocket page would just go. You just snip to the hinge, and you would have snipped that probably before you stuck it.
Yeah.
And your pocket page
straight on.
Will pop on there, but again, don't put this on until you've decorated. So your pocket page would stick. When your page closes, you've got plenty of space.
Yeah, you can see that, can't you? You've got amazing.
If you want more dimension, you put your flexi hinge in.
Which obviously all created from the tools that we managed to get for you today as well.
So put that in there.
Yeah.
Stick that in there. And then obviously you wouldn't have trimmed your corners there, so I'm just going to turn this round. And when you're doing your pages, you start from the back of the album.
Oh, okay, right here, yeah.
Okay, so this time, make sure it's butted up properly.
We're looking at about half the stock of this having been allocated now as well, that album construction toolkit. So that is where you are getting the 5 for the price of 4. So you are getting about a £20 saving on this today as well. Still available on that 2-way split pay. So if you want to take it home, you're looking at about £35. And you can see, of course, that you are getting everything that you have got within that today for this fabulous price. And it is just going to make everything so easy, and you're going to get that perfection and that precision with it as well, which is absolutely fabulous.
Okay, now when you've added your flexi hinge, that's an extra ½ inch.
Okay,
Okay, so when you stick this, you'll notice when we did the page before, it came to about there, didn't it?
Yeah.
So when you stick your flexi hinge on this time, put it down there like that, give that a good burnishing.
Lovely.
Okay, and I'll probably give it a little bend. Down. Okay, right, so when the page, give it time to set. When the page opens, you can see that the page actually goes much further.
Yes, of course, it moves across there.
I just want to show you something. Okay. Make sure if you're using the hinge stack spine or the flexi hinge, that you make a mock-up paper first with your page. What's wrong with this when the book's closed? The page is sticking out of the end.
Oh, I see. So you can see they've got... Okay,
yeah, because I didn't allow for the ½ inch there, which was very annoying. It was like...
All these things, I suppose, you learn, obviously,
you do learn.
As we go through as well.
So the hinge stack one is a similar concept. I'm just going to make that short.
Just in terms of time, because there's only about 7-ish minutes left, I'm just going to really quickly briefly just come back to that,
Yeah,
and then we'll
that's
come across
fine.
to see that, just so that you can see that this bundle is, of course, back in stock for you. That did sell out at the beginning of the show. It is brand new today. It is exclusive. We are already down to limited stock availability for you to be able to get this. But obviously, if you did miss out initially, then you can, of course, jump straight back in and get that now. It is, of course, as you can see, an absolutely jam-packed opportunity for your dies that you can see there. Obviously, whether you want to make your journal cards, your postcards, you've got all those extra embellishments, your hearts, you've got your stars. You can see that you've got so many of these fabulous little pockets, these tags that we can see there, your super little envelopes. Two of my favourite elements are, of course, those Polaroids as well, where you can put any of your papers in, your pictures. You've got your corner elements, so it is utterly jam-packed. And then it comes as well with that superb stamp set that we can see there. Again, works so well together or separately. And you can see that you've got lots of different elements of the different words stamped out there. You've got, of course, all of the ways to be able to create the full postcard. You've got your little stamps that we can see, your travel details. So much across this. And it is at that discounted price of £35.99. So brand new, exclusive here to us for the birthday at the moment at that price. We are again a second time over allocated on this. So if you do want it, Marianne, Denise, Leanne, Alison, Gail, Emma, Teresa, everybody else that's in their basket, you are going to have to be quick. Once that allocation is gone, the only way then to be able to get it will be to go for the individuals. So if you did just want the individual of the stamp set, for example, then here is the code for that. That is £13.99. Everything is limited now, whether it is the individuals or the bundle. And then we can also bring this in at £26.99 if you wanted to just go for the die set as well. So just wanted to make sure that you're aware that they are back, but only while they last, because they will be gone very, very soon. I think that additional stock as well. So well done if you've jumped in and got it.
Right, so I've cut the two dies. So one of them has like score lines, quarter inch apart, and the other one has like a wider gap, and then it has two there. So I'm just, again, always use your hands.
Yes,
just warm the cardstock up. It doesn't like being given a nasty shock.
Okay,
Okay, so middle. And then this one's going to be an innie. Okay, so that's going to stick on there. So they should be standing up to attention again, you know, like we said.
Yes,
That one still needs a bit more, I think. But you're going to stick and use glue for this. Don't use...
Okay, let's go for the glue again.
Yeah, don't use... Right, and then you're going to line that up centrally with the other one. You can put a little centre mark.
What about 5
there? Okay, that's fine. So that should be straight. Okay, so let's go there. And the idea is you'll have 1/4 of an inch there and there.
Okay.
And you'll have 1/4 of an inch each side.
Yep.
So that's your gaps for your pages.
Lovely.
Okay, and then you would snip these just to the top score line.
Yeah.
Because that is where your pocket pages will fit onto.
Okay, yes.
Okay, and then what you would do then, now some people, we'll use this side of the book now, some people would put their spine directly on there like that. You can do that, but it is actually nicer to put what we call a spine liner on.
Okay,
so I'll use this. This is my
your notes.
My notes. But I'll use that. It's fine. I don't need them anymore.
You followed it.
I don't know why this has got all covered up. It's because the studio's so hot.
Yeah, exactly. This happens all the time.
I'm melting. Oh, that's it. Okay, so we'll just poke a little bit out for there.
Okay, smooth that over.
So this would be cut straight normally. So. But I think I used my spine liner for something else. Okay, so we'll put that there. So that would be your spine liner, which will be stuck on there like that. And obviously yours would be straight.
Yeah.
So you're going to stick that exactly the same as when you're doing your concertina spine. You're just going to burnish everything down. You're not going to do the hinges.
Okay.
You're just going to burnish everything down. Turn it round.
Great.
Do exactly the same. going to move. Okay, right, so how much time have we got? Not a lot.
No, and we've just got the birthday bead bundle, if you wanted to quickly mention that in the last minute.
Oh, right, I can do, yes.
Yeah, we can just get that live.
So what you can do is, again, use your spine liner, and you're going to stick that in the middle.
Super.
And that will be stuck
in
place like that.
Fabulous.
Okay, so the beads.
I mean, loads of you still coming through for that. You can see what an amazing deal it is, obviously, to get all of those tools that we've got there, which is 5 for the price of 4. We're just going to really quickly just mention this as well, because we have got another fabulous deal that we can come to on this for you for the birthday as well. Now, this is your straight strip dies. This is for your beads that you can see. So you are getting your tool. You're also getting your dies, of course, that come with this as well.
Yeah.
Is this the beads that we did the show before?
We did oval beads. These are slightly different, but it's not just for beading.
Okay.
So you can do, what can you do? Where's that?
Very good price for how much you're actually getting, isn't it, as well?
Square book.
This one here?
Yeah, okay, right.
Yeah.
If you look here,
Lovely.
all of these are done with strips.
Oh,
okay, so again,
okay.
it's using your pieces up, making decorative borders. You get 1 inch, 3/4, 3/8, and an 1/8 of an inch. So here, where's it? This one, I weaved
very
different
nice.
bits in, different strips there. There, that's a bit like a Franken-page. Franken-page is when you do use your scraps to make up like a Frankenstein page. So it just gives you different effects like that. But you can do beads as well. You can also stick all your strips like that.
Lovely.
You can stamp an image, die cut it. You've got a nice image that way. Or you can do.
There's just so much you can do.
You can do your beads as well.
Amazing. So you could use your tool and then
you
create
can
with
use
that.
your tool. How to use the bead guides and everything, they're all on the website.
And that's the other great thing is that you can, of course, go to the Facebook, go to the YouTube, everything like that, and all that inspiration is there, isn't it, as well? Just didn't want you to miss out on that deal, just because the price is so good for you to get all of those dies and the tool as well at $14.99. Keep on going back and having a look, checking out those bundles. Absolutely fantastic. The die and the stamp bundle obviously restocked. It is very limited now. I think last 2 or 3 chances again. Over half the stock of the construction toolkit has gone as well. Do keep on checking out on that as well. Thank you so much.
Can we just ask one thing? Please, please show us your makes.
Oh, yes, we love to see that.
We'd love to see them.
Absolutely. Send them through to us, send them through obviously directly as well to the socials that you have as well. We'll be back in a minute though. We have got so much more. £4 birthday deals are coming up in a moment as well. Me and Kay will be with you right after this.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
This March, HobbyMaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
4 weeks, 4 themes, and 4 years of being famous for what we do best.
We've got loads of birthday deals, things like 4 for 3s, 5 for 4s, 40% off, or even 4 for £4 offers.
Week 1 celebrates what we're famous for, 1P&P all day long and amazing brands.
We're also famous for being live 8 hours every day, our inspirational demonstrators, and a crafting community like no other.
Week 2 hits the right note with the iconic Music Week.
With sing-along deals.
With show-stopping demos.
Join us for a rhapsody of deals.
We have fantastic prizes and giveaways to be won.
Week 3, our theme is TV and film. So it's lights, camera, crafting.
Our amazing team are here to offer some amazing deals on wheels.
Feel like a superhero when you grab discounts, prizes and more.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music.
Movies.
TV.
And superheroes.
One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker. Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
Hello, rightio. Well, welcome back. Yes, we are. So we just saw a lovely show there with Maggie, and now we're going to be coming across to all the miniatures with Kay.
I'm going to go for a rest now.
Have a little rest. So very exciting selection of bits again that we've got here.
So we've got 3 deals at £4 each.
We have.
They are really good deals.
Yeah, let's talk about these because these are your birthday deals.
Yes.
They are going to be fastest finger first without a doubt because they are down to £4 for the whole fact that it is our 4th birthday that we can bring to you as well.
So the first one's...
Yeah, please do.
Okay, these are very limited.
Yes,
So
not many at all,
These
is
are
there?
a table for 2 MDF kit. This is what Elizabeth's done, and she's used the kit, but she's inverted it. So she's got an inside and an outside.
Okay.
So she's done, these are 2 different kits, so
Right.
she's inverted it. So she's done the one with the table and chairs. This one here
Yep.
is how it was designed.
Okay, and then she's mixed it up.
Yeah,
with that.
and she's moved the window, instead of going out, it's coming in, and she's used it as a porch.
Okay,
for an
really
outside
clever.
So there's 2 ways of doing it. So you can, once you've got your kit, it's yours.
I actually can't believe you're going down to £4 on a full MDF kit.
Yeah. Once these are gone then.
Yeah.
And there's not that many of them, so...
Be fast. We'll bring that price straight down with this. So you're getting all of those elements. So that MDF's come into it. You're getting that window. You're getting the little table, the chairs.
You get the plastic covers as a glass on there as well. You get tables and chairs with it as well.
And I mean, this is the opportunity, if you've never done anything like this as well, to get involved and to have a go at MDF because it's so enjoyable, I think, building up these scenes and everything like that as well. And very, very popular at the moment. You know, we're seeing it really sort of being spoken about on all social media, seeing shows on the TV, aren't we, as well?
Yeah, we're ahead of the trend. We've been doing it for ages.
Yes. We are over-allocated already. That is about to sell out any second, so well done if you do manage to get it. But don't worry, there's 2 more £4 deals that we can come to.
We've got more of these. So these are our dies that cut plates.
Okay.
So the brown ones you can see is what we cut out. And you can see we've got a little rim on there.
Yes.
And then I've done some ones with butterflies on it. So those nail art.
I mean, again...
So if you can't draw it, you do a nail art.
Yeah,
of course. I'm just going to lean over here and then pick that up.
Oh, look how
Okay,
good
and
they
then
look.
you can do that. So you can make, obviously, you've got
you got your little donuts in there.
Donuts and cakes and stuff
little
like that.
cakes and
so
everything like that.
Stack your plates up.
That's
so
so
picnic plates or
good.
whatever. So you can obviously, if you do it in mirror card, you've got obviously charging plates. You know,
Yes,
those type of things. You
yeah.
have dotty ones, which are picnicky ones, plain white ones.
Yeah.
Or you can have decorated.
And they're actually just really nice embellishments as
They
well
are.
because, you know, even if you use like your Pearl Drops and things like that people use, you could put them into that centre bit and build it up. And so an amazing chance there to get all of those different sizes at that £4 deal opportunity that we can see on that one as well. So, you know, take advantage. There's going to be 3 deals that you can get for £12 today if you wanted to go for all of them. And of course, once you've got that one-off P&P for us, £4.95, that's between midnight and midnight, you will cover everything that you buy, of course, today. This next deal as well,
Okay, this is a mini roof tiles deal. So you've got 2 different styles. So they come out in strip. and you can get the square ones, and you can get the scallop ones. So you've got an example of how you can do your tiles.
Yes, yeah.
You can use them for scallop edges if you wanted to. You don't have to do them for tiles if you don't want to.
No.
We did veranda a couple of months ago, didn't we?
Yes, yeah, of course.
Perfect for your roofs on the veranda as well. This is a massive saving.
That's amazing. I mean, it should be $14.99. So you're getting £10, well, £11 actually being taken off this. It's being down to £4 deal today, which is absolutely unbelievable.
We told you wanted £4 deals on before Thursday, so that's what you got.
Yeah, but you've done it on amazing things that we've actually got there. So use that for backgrounds, use that for border strips as well. Use that obviously to create your roof tiles, your veranda, everything like that.
Absolutely perfect.
But to get die strips, you know, for £4 really is
and you can
exceptional.
just add it into obviously what you did ordering from
Absolutely, yeah, 100%. So well done. Loads of people multi-buying on this. A big amount has gone already. The first one's sold out. The second one, loads of you coming through, and the same with this third one. I think over a quarter of the stock of this has gone already as well. So yes, they're the starter deals. If there's any of them left at the end of the show, we will let you know. But we are now going to come across to our hexagons. We have got a mega bundle. Again, like we saw the bundles on that previous hour, if you want to go for anything individually, you can do. But I know that most of you will want to go for the full bundle because that's where you are going to get the best deal. You're going to get the best price, of course, as well.
So, as you might have noticed, some of them aren't miniatures.
No, exactly. Some of them are really large, aren't they?
So they're the large ones. So those are obviously hexagons, and you can cut those out for making up pages with sort of scraps of paper, which you were doing earlier. So you can do that, and you can use them for your patchwork. Yeah. And I'm going to cut some out. Our dies will cut out fabric.
Okay, amazing as well.
So easy peasy fabric. Patchwork. I'm not going to demonstrate how to do patchwork because I do the Papercrafts. Sewing was this morning.
Yes, yeah, of course.
I'm not going to embarrass anybody by attempting my sewing skills.
But if you love to sew, you'll be able to use that because they will cut through fabric as well as obviously all your papers and everything.
Okay, back to the miniatures.
Yeah.
So you get the next one, you get that size. Okay. And then you get obviously tiny weeny ones at the bottom and then the middle size there. So this one here, I'm going to show this. This is 1 in 24. We haven't got the bedding.
How cool is that?
Fantastic quilt that Jenny did, and that is hand sewn.
Wow, that's amazing, isn't it?
I know, it's amazing. She's used the bigger one, the
sort of mid-sized ones.
Yeah, the two mid-sized ones. Yeah. And she's done that by hand.
That's incredible.
That's absolutely amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I'll show you one that I did. Yep. Which is that one there.
Just here, isn't it?
You don't need the bed.
Just this one.
That's it. Okay, and I did a quilt cover. Okay. And I don't do sewing. And that's done.
Well, that's really effective.
And that's on no sewed neck technique. So it's been cut out with fabric.
Yeah.
And I've padded it and everything, and I've done that with fabric, and there's not a stitch on. Well, the only stitch on there is holding it over. Okay. Open. That's the only stitch on there, and as you can see, that's the reason why I don't sew.
I'm terrible
Everything
at
else
sewing.
is glued. So I used interfacing. So there's interfacing that you heat up. And
of course.
So that's what I use for that. So you don't have to sew.
No, of course. So you've got those options, of course, to be able to create that.
That's my first demonstration. Do you want me to go down?
We are going to get a great price on this, aren't we, as well? So £38.97 is the should-be price with this. We are going to be taking this down to £32.99. Now, you can see the mix of sizes, of course, that you've got in those hexagonals that we can see just there as well, which is absolutely fabulous. So you can really, really jump in, take advantage, of course, of all of those bits that we're seeing as well, which is absolutely fabulous. Do you get the stencil set with this as well?
Yeah, you do. They're at the front. I've got spare ones at there for some reason.
Not got enough hands, have we, to reach everything?
So if I'll do it with the bigger one, you can see. So it obviously comes as a sheet like that.
Okay.
It's really exciting. But when you peel it off, it's repositionable. And you can see, you can get, so you get your stencil, so you get the inner and the outer.
Yes.
For that. So I'm going to do a demonstration with that in a minute. So that's part of this demonstration.
So you get that as well? So all of that obviously comes
that's
to you?
part of the bundle. Yeah. And I think you can get them all separately as well, can't you?
Yes, you can, yeah. They're all there individually, all on the website for you as well, so it's totally up to you whether you want to go for them individually or together.
Okay, and then...
Oh, look at them like that as well.
So that is cheats, no sew. That's using the 3 smaller ones, so that's using that size.
Okay,
Okay. And then, again, what I've done, I've made fabric and paper look a bit like fabric.
Looks brilliant, doesn't it?
So I'm going to show you how to do that one in a minute. So I'll just do a little bit of
Super.
So that's obviously using the smaller size one.
Yeah, you can see right from them itchy little bitty ones right up to those larger ones.
And then we've got the medium-sized one that I've used as a chair cover.
And then we've got the much bigger ones if you want to do backgrounds or anything like that
I'm
as
not
well.
quite sure if you would actually want that in your house like that, but however, that's...
Why not? We like bright, don't we? Things like that.
So anyway, so that's a technique you can do that. So do you want to go down or do you want me to demonstrate?
Yeah, should we have a look at that demo? Yeah, let's see them coming together.
Okay, cool.
Beautiful, lovely.
So what I'm going to do first is I'm going to cut some fabric with the die. So I'm going to use the second side, that one die.
Okay, yeah, fantastic.
And I've got some fabric. Okay, this is polycotton.
Yes.
And this is what my sister, who does who's brilliant sewer.
Oh, is she? Okay, yeah.
Tells me it was a jelly roll or whatever they're calling it.
I think it's nice that actually
is it called a jelly roll? Or is it called a jelly roll?
Yeah, I reckon.
I think it's called a jelly roll.
I'm going to go yes.
So, she's the expert on that. Okay, what you do need, depending on your die cutting machine, I would recommend probably a metal shim.
Metal shim, okay.
Okay, and then you put your fabric on your metal shim, and you put your die on top of your fabric.
Okay.
Let's put it up. That's nice side up. Okay, and then I'll probably get a little bit of tape just to keep it in place. Okay. Let it slide all over the place.
Yep.
So it depends on your. Let's move that down a bit. Okay, so let's move that on there. So that holds it hopefully in place. And don't do that.
Pop that back on.
Okay. Oh, I love live TV. There we go.
Lovely.
Okay, and just run that through.
Yeah.
Obviously, if you're doing it at home, you straighten that up and you probably get more out of it than I'm doing. But
I think it's really good, though, that you can do your paper crafting with this. You can do your materials. So you've got all of the options with that, which is what's so lovely.
So you've done that. Take that out.
Mm-hmm. Yep, perfect.
And open that up, and you've got your perfect.
They just pop straight out.
They pop straight out. So
Yeah,
if you're doing patchwork, it makes life so much easier.
Yeah.
So if it just it's caught in the corner because it didn't go all the way up to the top, but anyway, it cuts out perfectly.
Yes, yeah.
So what you can do then is cut your next size down.
Yeah.
And you can put them together. Because I'm told that's what happens. You put them together and you stitch them.
Yes,
or you can use a glue for that, and you end up with something like that.
How lovely.
And you do lots of those and you stitch them together.
Yeah, okay.
And that's as far as my sewing techniques goes. They go.
Yeah, but lots of people obviously are experts who watch these shows and everything like that. So you can obviously then create all of these bits.
Right, so the next one I'm doing is, I'm going to show you is, let's do, so page. So I'm going to use the stencil on this.
That looks lovely.
Okay, just move that out of the way.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm using this stencil here, so I've already used it. So repositionable, so you just put it back down and you can keep using it. So I've cut out a lot of the bigger shape.
Yeah.
So that's the effect I'm looking for.
Nice,
So this is using some odd bits. Scraps a bit, it's a bit of sizes that
bits you've got left at home.
A bit left over. Okay, so I'm going to put this on here and just peel this one off like that. And I'm going to place that on like that. Okay, probably straighten it up, but that'll be fine for demonstration purposes. And then on here, I've cut out a load here, and this is put it on adhesive. So, and all you do is place that in there.
Oh, that makes it so easy, I see. So you can really line it up to actually get it perfect.
And this is 1/8 of an inch.
Yeah.
Maggie, the smaller one's 1/8 of an inch, isn't it?
Oh, sorry?
That's 1/8 of an inch I'm using, isn't it? So it's going to be an 1/8 inch gap.
Yes. Yeah. Sorry.
And the bigger one's 1/4 of an inch, isn't it?
Yeah, they're 1/8 of an inch, 1/4 of an inch, 1/2 inch, 3/4.
Perfect.
And that's going on the side measurements of the hexagon.
Okay.
So not the actual.
Yeah, the bits in between.
Okay. No, I meant the little gap.
Yeah.
Yeah, little gap. Yeah.
Really good.
So basically, and you just make it up. And you, just, you can have a proper pattern, or you can just do random.
That's the thing. But to actually get that perfection of each of them that we can see, of course, there as well.
So when you lift that up, because obviously this is a miniature show, not a big show.
Yeah.
So you get the general idea. So just pull that gently. If you pull that gently off, and you can reuse it.
It's really good, isn't it? If you did just want to go for the bigger size dies of the hexagons, which obviously you would be able to create the most incredible backgrounds. These could be centerpieces that you've got just there as well. You might want to stamp onto them. Then they are £18.99 for you to be able to get those ones individual for those dies. And then if you wanted to get individually that repositionable stencils that you could see that then kind of work perfectly to be able to get those finishes that we saw just there, then for that duo, you can look at those at £6.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage. And then, of course, don't forget that in terms of your miniatures, we have that smaller set that we can see of the hexagons as well. So those 3 different sizes that you've got, which of course you can layer up, you can use separately. You can create all of those patchwork effects as well, £12.99. But the best way to go for them is to go for all of them in the bundle, which is where you get that additional discount that we've seen as well.
Okay. The stencil, if you drop it sticky side down on the carpet and it gets all fluffy. Just wash it with warm water.
Oh, okay, perfect. It brings that stick back.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Okay?
Yeah.
So, right, so this is paper. So it's a bit crinkly like that. I did the really old technique, is glycerin and water.
Okay.
About 10% glycerin, spray it on, so it's damp on both sides, and you just gently fold it up, spread it out, leave it to dry, and you end up with this. If you feel that, it feels like fabric.
Oh, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it's really clever.
Yeah, there was an old technique. You can use it if you put it through a embossing machine with craft. You use craft card and do it. It looks like leather.
Wow.
But
Okay.
it's not a very old technique.
Yeah,
It's been around for donkey's years.
No, but it's great to know.
So I've ended up with a load of strips like that, and then I've already cut them out, and they flatten because they've gone through the machine. They flattened them out a bit, but it's still quite soft.
Oh yes, it is, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. So I've got a sheet of rice paper.
Okay.
Because it's fairly strong.
Yeah.
And then I'll just put some adhesive on here. So this sheet adhesive.
Okay.
And then you just make up your pattern.
So you just start your pattern
Literally
and then just join
start your
them on.
pattern. Yeah, just join them on. So when you've got several, I'm just going to do a couple. And you just button them up. Oops, like that. And if you get it wrong, you can probably just peel it off. That's not quite straight. And just put it back on again.
Amazing.
So obviously you can do that with the smaller one as well, but it's easier to see on the bigger one.
Yeah, of course, on camera.
Okay, so when I've gone to that point, so when they're all full, like that, I'll go over it with our glue.
Okay.
And just go over the whole lot with glue.
Yeah.
And it keeps it in place. And then I will put it on my project.
Yes.
And when I'm happy with it, then I will go over it with a matte varnish.
Okay.
And then that will give you
And
that
that's just
effect.
finished off
And it
perfectly
just
as well.
And that's as simple as that.
It's brilliant, isn't it? So you can just see how easy it is to be able to use these, obviously in all those different sizes. And just by doing those few techniques, you can create the most amazing different things that we can see. Now, you have seen some of the lovely little duvet covers and everything like this that we could see as well. And we've got some fantastic beds, chaise longues as well to be able to come up to share with you. Now, we'll go through all the different opportunities. I know you're going to be demoing with the single one at the end. So should we start with the four-poster?
Oh, yes, definitely.
Because this is just absolutely
This is a stunning one that Jenny
isn't
did
it?
for us. Absolutely Christmassy one. Absolutely brilliant.
Wow. Look at this.
So we have got some at the front as well that the camera can pull out in a minute.
Yeah, of course,
and it comes
absolutely.
with the bedside tables, which are these two.
Oh, so it actually comes with the bedside tables as well?
No, I think they come separately.
Okay.
But Jenny did the bedside tables. Oops, that came with the...
so you can actually pop them beside them as well, so you can create these full scenes.
So she did these as like a Christmas effect.
Oh, it's really, really good, isn't it?
So she used on here, this is our four-poster bed, but these finials, beads.
Oh, so that's the beads we were seeing earlier that you can create in the other shows we had as well.
Yeah, so
amazing.
there are beads on there. So.
I can't believe that is £9.99 already.
Is it?
Yeah, I mean...
I priced it, oops.
Not sure it should be, but that's where it is. But it's just fantastic because it comes and obviously all of your stuff.
It's very simple to
easy to put together as well.
Yeah, I would put it together then paint it.
Yeah. Okay. So do the putting together first.
And you also get this is with all the beds.
Yeah.
You get that.
Yeah.
Which is your mattress base. So you could use that as mattress base.
Yeah.
Put some foam sheet over the top of it, and then you can use the holes, and you can have those little bits that go in, or you could use it as template.
Right.
If you want to. So, but it fits. But it fits.
Fits on if you want to use it together.
So if you want to use a mattress, so it fits in.
Well.
So all the beds come with one of those.
Wow. I just think, I really do. I think it's absolutely brilliant. And I think whether you're wanting to build scenes or whether you're thinking, well, actually, you know, my daughter, for example, she would just love this. She's got some little dolls, you know, at home. She'd be popping them in and out and they'd be off on their little scenes and everything. And to be able to construct with them as well, and they could have helped with the painting and things like that.
Yeah, brilliant. Make it up together, you do what you want with them. Yeah, brilliant. So we've got the double bed.
Fabulous. Yes, we have. So this one is £9.99, and that is, of course, your four-poster bed, and then it comes with a pair of those bedside tables that we've got.
I think they come separately. Does the bedside table come separately on that one? I know the single one, I think, comes with a single bedside table.
Says pair of bedside tables on each of them. Is that
okay? In that case, yeah.
Is it correct? Yeah.
Well, okay. I'm
Then we've got the double that we can see here.
So we've got that one here.
Bless me.
If you have a look on if the camera wants to come to the front, it shows that Elizabeth's done some patchwork on hers.
Yeah, we can.
So that's a double there. So that's I've just done it with just a normal duvet on here.
Yeah.
You're not looking at my sewing. But
That's fabulous.
you can't see that.
They're great sizes. Yes, you can see just down the front.
There's a camera
just there.
Yeah, that's it. That one there, that brilliant one there. That's the one that
lovely,
Elizabeth
isn't it,
did with patchwork again.
It's how
That's
much you can
brilliant.
change them up as well, depending on how
Yeah,
you
so this
decide
is
to
fairly
decorate them and
yeah,
add.
that's more traditional, and then this one's more contemporary.
Yeah, I think it'd just be really lovely presents to give to people as well, wouldn't it?
And obviously they will fit in your 12 scale doors.
They'll fit in the doll's houses.
They are
Yeah,
designed to
of
do
course,
that.
absolutely as well,
Yeah.
which is absolutely brilliant that we can see on that one as well.
And then we've got the single.
And then
as
we've
well.
got the single, haven't we?
Might
So
see a bit with this little cover on it.
yeah, pop the little cover back on.
It helps hide my sewing.
You're better than me.
So on the back, I've just weaved strips on it. So we have with some strips with some 3 mil strips, or are they a quarter of an inch?
You could use the...
So you could just weave those in and out.
3/8 of an inch.
To make the back, to make the head.
Yeah. What a great price as well. I mean, it's £5.99. That is for your single bed with one of the bedside tables that you've got there as well. I mean, if you've never done anything like this and you've never thought about...
Hopefully I'm going to see how simple it is to put together.
Yes, yeah. Well, we'll have a look, shall we? We'll take a look at you. We're going to put it together. A third of the stock has already gone, so we'll see how, obviously, it comes initially flat packed, and then you can pop it all together.
Okay, so as our kits come flat packed, they come like that, and you just push the bits out.
Super.
You should be able to push them out. If not, just turn them over. There'll be a little tiny tag, and you just cut it out with a knife. Right, so you need... So this is actually important, because you need this bit. So, say to push out, again.
Yeah.
Just twist it around and it pushes out. Okay, so this isn't just waste.
Okay.
This is you need this because that's your bed frame.
Right.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, so you come out with instructions. So you come out with.
Yeah, and it's great. They've all got the instructions there as well, haven't they?
Which I find quite useful.
Yeah, definitely.
It's a while since I've done these. So I'm going to start off with the bedside table. So the bedside table. Is these pieces here. So they fit in one way only, and they'll fit like that. Okay, so first of all, that's how you slot that one in. So I just need my tape.
Okay.
Just to hold it in place. So I'm going to put that piece on.
Yep.
Then I'm going to leave it to set for a few minutes.
Okay.
While I do the bed.
Right.
Because I need to do a little bit of set. Oh, it needs to stick for a bit.
Yeah.
Glue. And then just glue. So I'm using our bookbinding glue, which is absolutely fine for this.
Yes,
works really nicely. So that goes on there. Whoops. Like that, and a bit of tape. Hopefully hold it in place.
Yep.
Okay. Ideally, you would wait about an hour or so.
Okay.
Obviously, we haven't got that time. So I'm just going to put that to one side for a minute.
Yep.
Those two. Okay. Then come onto the bed. So I've taken all the pieces out. So all these long pieces come out from
the inside bits of
that
those.
piece.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, so you're going to put, that's your header, bed head. So you're going to stick it, so it sticks like that. So just make sure that that is fronting
the right side.
The right side, okay? But it should say so in the instructions. So just a bit of glue.
So you can slot everything else into it.
Hopefully, yes. Just make sure I do what I preach. Okay, so you've got any excess. So that sticks in like that. Then you get the other one. Do exactly the same on the other side.
Yep.
We've got YouTube of these as well, haven't we?
Yeah, we have.
Brilliant.
Yeah,
YouTube videos there as well.
And what are we doing next week, Kay?
Oh, yes. Next week, we're going to Miniatura.
Yes.
So it's a miniature show at Stoneleigh. So we're going to be there for 2 days.
Exciting.
I've got a workshop on both days on the afternoon, and we've got our stand. We've got the fantastic Jenny coming to help demonstrate for us.
So whereabouts is Miniatura, if people don't know? It is at Stoneleigh. Lovely.
So Stoneleigh, it's not far from here, is it?
No, not that far at all.
Between Coventry and Leamington Spa, isn't it?
Yeah. I think it's really exciting, actually, events like that as well, because you can really sort of learn so much more, can't you? Because there is that time there. There's the time to ask the questions, to get involved with the workshops.
Yeah, all our dies will be there.
Brilliant.
Yeah, all our dies, and you can ask us how they work. So
yeah.
So that fits it in.
It's quite addictive, I think, this as well,
It's
to be honest. I think when you first start with it,
Right, so I've done the header and I've done the footer.
Okay.
Okay, so let's see if that's stuck enough. So back to our bedside table.
Lovely.
So I'm going to do it on the other side. So I'm just going to get a little bit of tape. Take that down.
Yep.
Okay, and I put a bit of glue. I should move that down a bit further.
Yep.
A bit of glue on here.
That's the great thing, you know, with all of these. They've all been cut to perfection, so all you suddenly need is your glue.
Yeah.
You pop them all together and it's done, and then it's time to decorate once they're dry.
Yeah, because all our kits are easy to put together.
Yeah.
So.
I just always love to see what your inspiration is of what you're going to do in each show.
Right. I've got an idea for the next show. So.
Have you? Okay.
So which I think, so I'm going to leave that.
Yeah, perfect.
Before I put the top on. I'm not quite sure how well it's going to stick because it's it should be a little. Anyway, do that. Back to the bed.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is where we put our base on. So that's going to fit onto those pieces here.
Yes, okay.
So I put a little bit of glue on here. And then fit that on there. So just line that up. Quite lined up. There it is. And that one is. There we go. Like that. That's quite a good fit. So that's hopefully we can just do the same on the other side. So that one and that one.
Yep.
Okay. And then
Super.
so these pieces here are just a little bit extra strength.
Okay.
So they just fit on there at the back. So put that on there.
Yeah, lovely.
Like that. Okay, and the same on the other side.
Yeah.
Base there.
Just builds it up, doesn't it?
Yeah, it gives it neatens it, but it does also give it a little bit of extra strength. I'm not going to have to fit that one down.
It's okay. There we go.
There you go. Okay, and then lift that up. Make sure everything's fairly straight.
Yeah. Yeah.
And we'll go back to the
there we go.
that one, and that is a bit more wobbly because it needs a bit.
Yeah, it just needs time to dry, though, doesn't it? Yeah.
Then you just throw that over the floor. But this one has a slightly rounded and a flat, so that would go against your wall at home, and then you would just glue that on top.
Ah, yes, I see.
Okay, and then what you would need to do as well is just make sure you've got a little bit at the front like that, but you want a little bit at the back because you would have a skirting board, wouldn't you?
Yes,
So
of
just make
course.
sure you get that on there.
Yeah.
And then that.
Look at that.
And you just leave that. So that wasn't that difficult to do.
Oh, so easy, isn't
So
it? Oh, you
you
can
put
see
that
it's...
in, that's what, so your mattress will fit on
there's
top
your
like
mattress
that.
as well. There's your little table that you can put anything you want
just make
on the
everything
side.
straight before it glues, and then I should move that out of the way.
Yeah,
Okay.
perfect. And I mean, it's just £5.99 for 2 projects that you've actually got there as well, which is absolutely superb for you to be able to get as well. So don't miss out on that. That is the bed. That is, of course, your bedside table as well that we have got right there for that amazing price point that we can see. We do also have the little picture frames, don't we? So if you're wanting to build the scenes around this, or maybe you're wanting to put a picture frame onto the table or anything, then we've got a great opportunity, of course, that we can see here.
You get 3.
Yeah.
And you...
Landscape or portrait, that's
exactly,
right.
yeah. Okay, so to put them together, so you get your little picture. I've got a little picture.
Okay.
I'll put one together here. So I put this one together here. So they slot in, so that's your frame. Like
Yes,
that.
yeah.
That's your base. And they just literally slot in like that.
So cute.
And then stand up like that.
Right,
And they stand up. But if you wanted to, make even get more value out of it, you could have that as a picture frame. That's a picture like that.
Yes, yeah.
And then you could have that as a frame, or you could go on the wall.
Actually stick that up if you wanted to.
Yeah, if you wanted to. So you can up to do.
Yeah.
So basically, all you do is cut your picture. In this case, this is a piece of scrap of MDF.
Okie dokie.
Where am I? I don't know where I am.
Yeah, we'll have a look.
There we go.
Just there we go.
Right, okay. And then we put that in the base. You can either stick it in, but if you want to change it at any time,
okay.
And then you'll just put that over the top.
Yeah.
It slots into place. But what I would do is, I did this earlier. There you go. Is cut out a little bit of repositionable tape, and you just put that on the back, and that means that you can change the picture if you wanted to.
Oh yes, okay. Yeah.
So it just hold it. It will just hold it into place. You won't be able to see it.
Yeah.
And then that's your picture, which I'm hoping is the right way up.
Look,
Okay. And you can do that for all of them. So
yeah,
obviously,
it's brilliant, isn't it?
So this is equivalent to 8 by 10
Okay, lovely.
inches, and then 5 by 4. 5 by 7 is the other one, and then 6 by 4 is a smaller one.
Super. So you can see that we've got all of those. So it's up to you as to whether you want to go for your landscape. If you want to go for the landscape, they're down to £8.99. That's for all 3 of them. So that does see them at just under £3 per one to be able to get. And then we have the second option, of course, that we've just seen being worked with just there as well. Matching that deal price, that's your portrait that we've got there as well. And they will go down again to £8.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of those as well. And they're just great to be able to really personalise things, whether it's your own photos, whether it's papers, of course, that you're using elsewhere as well. One other scene that we have, which would work, of course, with these as well, is the chaise longue, isn't it?
Yes.
So you can see here. I mean, a chaise longue, I don't know about you, but
there's a spare one over there.
I just think it is glamour. I always just think that this is something like if you're in a really posh hotel or something like that, you're going to get a chaise longue. Like, I don't have one in my house, but I'd like to.
Draping, it's a bit of draping,
to pull yourself back over. But I think to be able to actually create a chaise longue and to be able to, have something like that is absolutely fabulous. It's very fancy, and yet it's only £8.99 as well.
And you get enough for a cup of tea. I think you get tea, a cup and saucer and a spoon.
That actually come with it as well.
Yeah,
so you've got those
at the bottom. Yes. I'll show you what you get.
Lovely. So you can see, obviously, if we just go into the close-up of this just here, you can see exactly what you get when it first comes to you. So there, of course, your chaise longue, you've got your scene that comes with it, there's your little table, and then there's all the little elements that come with it there.
The other thing you get with that is your little side table, which looks like a cotton reel, but you can use it as a side table. And then you also get the little bit with the holes in it, which is like the mattress. Yeah. But it works in exactly the same way as a mattress would.
Super. And I just think when you actually look at how those scenes are, of course, put together.
Did for us, and she
lovely,
used
isn't it?
there.
Oh, is that what she's done there?
Yeah, she's
got the table.
And she's used shells on the beds.
Really great idea, isn't it?
Arty.
It's lovely. But then looks so different to what we can see here. Now, you've got your little picture frames, of course, on the back that you can see there. You've then got that beautiful chaise longue. There's your table, but used with books instead for that one. So you can really kind of personalise them and change them up, can't you?
That's just a simple one that I did on its own, so that's just a chaise longue. So if you wanted to, if you put it in your doll's house, is to put that into your doll's house and use the rest of it for another display.
Of course you can, absolutely. It's totally up to you, but a lovely way if you do, again, want to sort of build up these scenes and do things that are quite unique. So £8.99 for you to be able to get that one as well, which is absolutely fabulous. Shall we look at the round hearts, the petals, and the duo die set that we've got here as well?
So that's at that end.
That's just over here, isn't it? Yeah, so we can see...
You've got samples in front. So...
Lovely opportunity to be able to get this. So you can see you get quite a lot in terms of your dies and your metal that we've got with this as well.
And the cutout is at done on the table, on the side of you.
Just here, lovely.
That's them cut out.
And there it is, obviously all cut out, and that's where you can see actually the amount you get. But I always think when you see it like this, and then you see actually what it transforms into, it's absolutely amazing.
Yeah. So that one there, so that one there, that's the heart leaves. So you can make flowers as well as just do leaves on there. So that's heart leaves.
Isn't it? It's beautiful.
So all our leaf ones come out as a strip. So you take them as you want to. That is the round one. So I've done those. All the round ones sizes are in that's.
Yeah.
So I've used them as leaves and I've used them as petals.
It's amazing, it really is. And I think the thing is to be able to actually build up these little kind of sets of flowers and to be able to add them into any scenes, but also to do them separately as little gifts for people or little elements, obviously.
Or you can put them in one of the boxes. And
absolutely. Are we going to have a go at using some of those?
Yes, I'll do one.
Lovely. So if you do want these, it is £15.99 for you to be able to get them. And that is where you are going to get all of those die sets, of course, that we can actually see with this today. So that is your round heart petal and your leaf duo die set that we've got. And of course, once you actually see these all cut out, it's absolutely perfect. You get all of those elements. And then, of course, when you pop them together, it's up to you how you build them up, how you use them. But these are the kinds of things that you will be able to create with them. And it's really easy to do. And once again, it's just about putting them up and then obviously building it all together.
Yep, so what I've done here is I've already cut some out. So
lovely.
So I've done some leaves, and I tend to do two at a time, so our leaves you just cut out 2 at a time. And as you can see, this is not the whole strip, but part strip. This is a bigger leaf, and it just stays where it's meant to go. Okay, and then I've cut out the 6 petal round. So I've cut loads of those out there, so you can see those, hopefully.
Lovely.
Like that. And then I've also cut out some calyx.
Okay, yes, so we've got the die set for them as well.
Yeah, and then somewhere along the line, which I put it somewhere, important, over there. So that's how the calyx, you've got the calyx how it cuts out. You can also make flowers with it.
Lovely. So there's the calyx die set as well. If you do want to get this to go with it, obviously you can create additional flowers, but also works really perfectly to give those bases that we can see with this. and does, of course, give quite different shapes, as you can see with that. And that one is £10.99. It's one of those that's always used across all the shows that we do as well. So an absolute must, I'd say, in terms of a die set to have.
Yeah, I'm going to say that would, I would say that's a lot of it.
Yeah, it's very usable, isn't it?
Yeah, because it not only does it does the back of the flowers, which is the calyx bit,
yes,
it also does the flowers in its own right.
Yeah, which is fabulous.
Also does foliage as well. I think it's on. Yeah, we can see the fossils here on there, which is one at the back. So you can do lots of that's all with the calyx.
Yeah.
So it's just good.
So clever when you think that's one die set that's creating all of those different looks that we can actually see just there as well.
So it also depends on the weight of the paper you can use.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
So, right. So these here. So I've cut my calyx out. Right. This is paper covered wire.
Okay.
Okay. And then on this side, I've mixed a little bit of glue, sand, and paint. And I've just dipped it in, and you've just got little knobbly bits on the back. So that's your stamen. But it also helps keep the flower in place as well, so which I'll show you in a minute. And then this one here, so this is them without, so this is for the leaves. Okay, so I'm going to start off with my flowers. Okay, and I think I'll cut 2 at a time. Yeah, I'll cut them 2 out, so I've got 2. So I'll do a little bunch of 5.
Okay, lovely.
Okay, so just separate them out.
It's nice when you've got them all cut out in one space, and then you can just use as many as you want.
So I'm going to shape these. So I tend to, whoops, flick them all over the place.
Bring it back.
So I tend to do this when I listen to the radio.
Okay.
But I don't do it with comedy, because then when I start laughing, it gets... I try to use it right, because you just burst into tears and you just get a bit damp.
We wouldn't want that, would we?
Okay, so I'll just shape those up into a cup.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, and when you turn them over, you get a different shape. So what you also need to do, you need to make a little hole in them. Okay, and then we'll just do a hole like that.
Right, yeah.
Okay, and then same for all of them. So I'm just going to do a little, so these are going to be like little daisy shapes.
Yeah, really sweet.
So you can, if you want to colour them in, we've got the peony kit. So it's a new kitten kit, so I haven't done peony.
Lovely that, isn't it?
But in the samples for that, I've done. It comes as pink, but you can change the colour. So I've changed it with inks, and so you can do the same with these.
Yeah,
as well.
so mix and match it all up.
So all you're doing for this is, what I tend to do, I find it easier from my glue. Just a good. Shouldn't have done that. There we go. Right, so I've put a bit of that down, and then I put a bit glue on top.
Okay. Just making almost like a little glue palette yourself.
It is, and it clears it up nice and easy as well.
Yes, of course.
So not a big mess, and then a cocktail stick. So obviously a central piece of kit, or you can use the tip of this, or you can use the tip of that. But I will use a cocktail stick, so I'm not contaminating it. Okay, so all you're going to do is pick that up, thread it on, tiny bit of glue at the bottom.
Yeah.
And that's your first flower.
Nice.
Okay, and then with your calyx, do exactly the same with the calyx. So you give it a bit more, give that a bit of shape.
Yeah.
Then I tend to turn it over, because if you turn it over, it does that.
Okay.
It was quite nice. Okay, and then thread that one on. And then you get.
Yeah, just stop a little bit there. It's very quiet. I know, just watching it all going together, it's like, look.
It's quite like you want to sleep.
No, I'm mesmerised.
So you've got a little calyx at the back. So I've used a bigger one there because I quite like the green on it.
Yeah.
So anyway, so I'm going to make a bunch up. So I'll just quickly do these. So let's do my calyx first.
Yeah.
What paper's that one, Kay?
This is I'm using origami paper. It's quite a good quality origami. It's a thicker version. So, but you can use a thinner one if you wanted to.
Is there certain weights that you'd say if it was in your papers?
Yeah,
or?
You can use quite a thin weight, so like rice paper. It's quite thin, but it's quite strong.
Yes.
So it's fairly strong. So that makes a nice translucent one.
Yeah,
you can use tissue paper. I've discovered something called wet tissue paper.
Okay,
So you can wet it and it doesn't break apart.
Oh, that's cool.
So that gives you a bit more strength.
Yeah.
And it gives you a bit of translucency as well if you want those. Or you want a paper stock. 60 GSM if you can get it, but 70 is quite right, or 75.
Yeah.
Or you can use copy paper, which is 80 usually.
Yes, of course.
So and it depends on the leaf, and it depends on your flower. So for flowers, I would go lower. Yeah. And then these slightly higher. But if it's a translucency and the the effect that you want. So, but this is quite quite a thickish.
Yeah.
But it
works really well though, doesn't it?
I would say it's probably about 80. I would have thought. It didn't say on the packet, so I'm
but you can roughly guess, can't you? When you
basically, I just do that. And of course, you can do quite a few of these up, and then you can have a little bunch. So
yeah, of course, and that's where you can just build as many as you want to as well, can't you?
I will do a little bunch because I keep doing one thing and just going on to something else. So consolidate what we're doing.
Yeah, definitely.
Plenty of time, we're all right.
Yeah, we're doing good for time.
I do so many demonstrations. I want to show so much.
Yeah, that's the thing. But you want to show how it all comes together.
I don't want to confuse everybody. But you can watch this back, can't you?
Yeah, I mean, that's the great thing. It's always on our HobbyMaker channel for a couple of weeks, but it's on YouTube forever as well, so you can always obviously see that, and then there's all the inspiration on yours as well.
That's a bit worrying.
Well, I don't know if forever, but it seems to still be there at the moment from the beginning.
That is very scary.
For as long as it's there.
Well, that's good because we have a lot of customers in America that watch as well. So,
yes, yeah, so it's always great because if you just type in, either the date, if you do know the date, or of course the company, then it will come up and kind of find them shows. So it's always handy, isn't it? It's quite nice as well when you've actually got the product arrived at home and then you can watch it back and kind of craft along at the same time and things like that.
Yeah, I think that's really important. But we always try with our demos.
Yeah.
That you can actually have time to watch some things. As Kay says, you might fall asleep, but
you would not, would you do?
She does.
That's because you guys see it all the time, whereas we're like, wow, this is so cool.
We have to say a huge thank you to Jenny because she's just ploughed through a mammoth of videos.
Really?
To see what every product is and stuff.
Oh, that's so good.
And how she managed to do it, I don't know.
And I say awake as well.
Well done, Jenny. Loads of you are really, really liking this die set. So that is the one on at the moment, £15.99. That is your round heart, petal and your leaf duo die set that you've got there. So you can see that you're getting a lot within this. And then obviously when it is cut out, there's all of those different shapes, those different elements, which obviously will build up the most incredible, beautiful flowers, bouquets. It could be, you know, you can pop these into your little pots or anything like that. Or of course they can be your decor for any of these little scenes that you've got as well. It's totally up to you, but what a great set to be able to really sort of start off making your little miniatures. And you know, Mother's Day is soon, isn't it? And you know, I think something like that, it's so pretty, it's so cute that you've actually done as well. We know it lasts forever and they can keep it at their little bedside, so even if you just wanted to make elements like that, would be so nice and so thoughtful. There we are. So there's the leaf you're just doing now.
I think mostly my mother just look grateful for a cup of tea. Left to have a bath and peace and quiet.
Oh my gosh, could you?
It's a little luxury that you need.
Yeah, I'd never imagine that. I mean, with a 2-year-old, my 6-year-old's not so bad now. Still wants to be with me a lot, but the 2-year-old's just there. I mean, even if you go for a wee or a bath, she's there. So.
It doesn't get any better. Have you got a cat?
No.
Because if you go to...
So if I get a cat,
it will... They can't bear closed doors.
Oh, no. OK, so they're... Right.
Right. So as you were talking, I just got on with it.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, that's perfect.
Sorry, I've intended to do that. Yeah. So with this last one, which I've just lost, a finger, is I just put that over and then I'll just put enough glue on the end to go all the way down.
Lovely.
And when I tore these out of the strip. You can cut them out or you can tear them out.
Okay.
It's showing off now because I can't do it. It's sticky, too much glue. Okay, and you just put it all like that. So I just they always should literally tear off. Then that way it just blends into the wire.
Yes, which is nice anyway, isn't it?
I tend to like to do that.
Yeah.
So you get your tool and just press that down.
Okay.
When you turn it over, you get that leaf in the middle, like that. So obviously
you almost get that shape then as well, don't you?
Yeah, at home you'll probably just do this a bit better than this. But get the general idea, and if you wanted to, you can add a little bit more green on here.
Okay.
So I'll do that on there. So I've got, in this case, a Distress ink and a small brush.
Okay.
Yes, this is what makeup brushes are for, not proper makeup. And then you can just add a bit more colour.
Great. Just adds that definition then as well, doesn't it? A bit of different colour.
Makes it alive.
Yes, yeah.
And you can also you can do veining with pencils.
Yeah, of course.
So on the peony one, when you get to it, I did it with inks, but I also coloured it completely reddish colour with an alcohol ink.
Ah, good idea.
So we'll see that in a minute. Okay, and then that goes on that one.
Lovely.
And then we're going to have a little bunch of.
Yeah. Little bunch of your flowers.
A little bunch of flowers. So I'll just take a bit of wire because I need to secure the bunch of flowers or something.
Okay.
Well, you need a longer bit, but never mind. Right, okay. Then what you can do then, if you've got that, you can just bend them.
Yes.
That if you want to
get the little shapes that you want to as well. Yeah.
And you can, so it's a little bit nicer when the head's nodding a bit.
Yeah, of course.
So again, it depends on your flower. So I quite like doing flowers that look like real flowers.
Yes.
But it's quite nice to do fantasy ones as well.
Yeah, true, isn't it, just?
So these look a little bit like Black Eyed Susans, but obviously without the black eye bit. And it's not got any.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
So
and again, happy colours, kind of come in spring and everything like that, so they feel...
Yeah, so bunch them together.
Yeah.
And you get quite a nice sort of effect.
Looks amazing,
and then
doesn't
put some
it?
leaves in there as well.
Yeah.
You can shape those a bit better. Okay, so what you can also do, which I haven't got paint on it, but you can paint them and you can blend in the paint to the stem and it will just blend it in a little bit more.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, but we'll see that.
Wow, look at that.
Just do that.
That looks super, doesn't it?
So
Yeah.
you've got yourself a little bunch. So obviously you have flower arranging, so you're probably going... Right, so I'm going to do that. I'm going to secure it with a bit of wire, or you can use tape or string. So I'll just
pop that around.
So let's just secure that for the minute. Try not to stab myself. Okay, and then you can also then get your tweezers and just pull out your bunch of flowers. So
so to get it into the exact angles that you want it to as well.
So it's a bit bunched up at the moment, so just bring it out.
That's where you really get to see the flowers as well, don't you, come into life?
And you can move those around.
Yeah.
There we go.
Wow,
so
look at that. Really lovely.
It's not that professional, but then you've got
I think it's great. Yeah. So you can just see how easy it is to do that. And, you know, once again, these are great for your miniatures, great for your dolls' houses, but also great to pop onto a bookmark, for example, or you might want to add them onto the top of a little box and someone's got a gift with that. So there's so many different things that you'd use that die set for. You know, it is absolutely brilliant to be able to get that. And of course, just at that £15.99 price tag.
Okay. I've got something else I can do with the heart one, or do you want me to go on to the peony?
Should we just mention the peony first, and then if we've got time, we'll come back across to it. So this is the other kit that we've got, and obviously these kitten kits have always been so popular, haven't they?
Dip your toe in.
Yeah, it just gives you that kind of starter, and then obviously you can buy the dies to go with it to be able to create more as well, which is fabulous. But with this one, it is going to make a whole bunch of your peonies, isn't it, that you're actually getting?
5 or 6.
Lovely. So you're getting your die-cut petals, your leaf, your calyx forms as well, your paper-covered wire, you get your stamens, your foam sheet that comes with this, you get your glue, your toothpicks as well to apply it. So if we just pop this around, and all of your instructions that are there. And of course at £5.99, I think it's just brilliant to be able to say, right, let's start doing this, let's have a go at this as well.
So in the sample, when the camera comes down to it, so the pink ones are flat.
Yes.
So they won't fall off, it's all right. I'll have to stick them down. So so the pink ones... So those ones there are what you could make from the kit as it is.
Oh, really good, isn't it?
Yes, on their own. So they're quite pretty as they are.
Yeah, they are.
Okay, and then the ones in the vase, I did exactly the same, but I went over with some ink.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Just change it up.
Change it up a bit. And then the dark red ones. Yeah. Exactly. So I made them up, and then I put red alcohol ink on them.
Okay.
So that was from a
just to change.
Yeah, so I changed. So you can change the colour up.
Yeah, of course,
Or you can make them more yellow if you wanted to.
That's lovely.
And
they just look so lovely. I think the shape, of course, of your peonies that we're seeing there is fabulous. So you've got everything there in that kit to obviously be able to work with this, to be able to start obviously creating, making up with this as well. Loads and loads of you coming through. And I also just love that you've got them step-by-step instructions. You've got them both written, you've got the pictures that we can see there as well. And you go right through to where you've formed, obviously, those beautiful flowers that we can see as well. And right down to, obviously, the glue and everything that you've got there. So you know you've got it all to be able to create with this as well, which is absolutely fabulous. We do also have your fringe petal die sets. So obviously, if you're then thinking, well, I want to make more, because it's almost like a starter, and then after that, you can go on to make as much as you wanted by following, of course, those same instructions, using different papers, using different colours, everything like that we can see as well. So that's that die set at £9.99 to be able to create those beautiful petals, those wonderful flowers that we've seen just there. And then we also have the mistletoe leaves. So obviously if you're wanting to then create the foliage, we've got this that we can see here as well. And this is something where I honestly think as well, you'd be using this, it's not long until we'll be launching Christmas, but for Christmas, for general scenes that you're building as well.
Really?
Oh, June, it's not long away, is it?
It is June.
Oh, my June towel.
Sadly, I inquired earlier.
Yes, June, July, you know, usually is where we sit. But I just think this is something that, again, you're going to use in all your miniatures, but you just use alongside your card making, building your scenes, kind of building things up, because there's such beautiful leaves that you've got there.
Yeah. So, again, you can use them for mixed media as well.
Of course you could. Yeah, definitely.
So you can do lots of things with mixed media as well.
Yeah.
So.
So they're £9.99 for you to be able to get those as well. So go for that at £5.99 and then, of course, build them up. Let's just do a quick reminder of those 2 £4 deals that we kicked off the show with at the beginning. One has completely sold out, OK? We then have, could I just grab that from you, the mini roof tiles? Is that all right? We have the roof tiles that are down today. They should be £14.99. The price has been dropped to £4 on these. Over a third of the stock has gone. There was a big stock allowance on this. You are saving £11, you're spending £4. I mean, this doesn't normally happen with dies, that you get deals like this. And I think it's just brilliant that you can obviously create all those roofs, you can create the backgrounds. Obviously, it might be that you're doing wall scenes and then building those flowers up against it that we've seen in these dies as well. So a fantastic deal at £4 for that one. And then the other one that we've still got some availability of is this, which is where you can create your wonderful little plates. You can see in those different sizes as well, but embellish them, you know, add things like the butterflies into them. You can see this lovely effect that Kay's put together there of what you could do by adding all of your miniature little goodies, of course, onto these. But I'd also be thinking, well, it's a great background, it's great shapes, you know, even if you wanted to add your gems into this, your pearl drops, things like that. There's so much that you would do with that shape of die and, of course, with that wonderful emboss that we've got on it as well. And that is down again to £4 for you to be able to get that. Something else that has been very, very popular as well is the 4-poster bed. So
Jenny's sample is
it's just amazing, isn't it?
Absolutely fantastic.
Really is. It's just incredible. I mean, the shape of this, the size of this, the way you can then obviously build that up as well. Obviously, you've got your little bedside tables also. £9.99 for you to be able to get that. And I just think it's magic. I really do. I feel like it doesn't matter whether you're older, younger, everybody is going to want to have something like this. Yeah, it's fabulous.
Have you looked at the bottom of the ones? Because
yes.
Elizabeth's done the
we can go into that as well.
Yeah, so there you go. She's left the top bit off. She's had the poles going
if
up.
you want to do that, you could do
that as well. If you wanted to.
Yeah, and also the single bed. I think that's been equally as popular as well. Obviously, we saw you pop this one together, and we saw how easy it was to be able to do that. So again, if you want to get your single bed, then that is there. Brilliant price at £5.99. Yeah, which is really good. It's all been done. All the work's been done for you. Then you just need to get your glue and you just pop them together, and then you decorate them as well. So absolutely fantastic opportunities. Got about 5 minutes if you wanted to show something else. Is there time or?
Plant that, we've got a rude name.
Yeah, if you would like to.
But its proper name is.
Go on, you got it written down. It is Anthurium.
Anthurium. And my lad, I've got a flower arranging friend who calls it Willy on a plate.
People are going to be like, what? What is it called?
We could do it. We can't do it because I haven't got my...
Oh, don't worry. We can...
No, we can't. Because, I don't know what happened to them.
That's okay.
Oh, no, are they? Oh, I'll use this one.
Yeah, are you sure?
Yeah, I'll use one of these. It's not quite the same. Right, so... I don't know what happened to those. They should have been in a little pot and they weren't.
They're probably just dancing somewhere, hiding.
OK, so we're going to have something else. We're going to have something else on the plate, but however... So we're going to have a little ball on the plate. So normally this would be like a long sausage shape on top. So it'd be a long thin one, but as it happens, I don't know what happened to it. It should have been in the pot and they weren't. So we've got that shape. But this just shows you what you can do with the leaves.
Yeah. It's just nice to see how you can use them all in different ways, isn't it?
So I've taken one off, and what I'm going to do, I'm going to snip into it.
Yeah.
So I'm going to snip into it like, so a little snip here and here. I'm going to shape it. Shape it. I don't know where the other one went to. Shape that a tiny bit.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to shape it the other way around. Okay, so I want that shape, and then in the middle.
Okay.
Okay, and then hopefully my glue is... Yeah, so my glue's been on there a little while, so it's quite tacky, which is quite helpful. So I'm going to get my little... So that would be a longer, thinner tube. Yeah. And then put a little bit of glue on here. that, get my tweezers. And then what you're going to do is, stick that on the little V like that.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so if I put it over here, you probably see it better on the black.
Yeah.
Like that. And then you would leave that to set.
Yeah.
And you'll do several like that. But then, then you'll do some leaves, like I showed you earlier.
Yes, yeah.
And then you can then you would paint them with...
like your nail varnish?
Nail varnishes.
Oh, really? Okay.
Or you can do slightly watered down glossy accents. You want a nice glossy finish, but we have got a sample on there if you want to show the top, at the top.
Oh, just...
Yeah, I think that's one on the end, or the second one in from the end.
Yeah, that one.
This one, isn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah. So you can see that we go from doing what we did just there,
Yeah.
bless me, to being able to see that you can create these. I mean, they're absolutely amazing. I just love how
the idea was to use it so you can use it as a leaf, as a flower, if you wanted to.
Yeah. It's just superb, isn't it?
You would have to leave that until it sets before
Yes, of course, but you can just see how that can completely transform. Remember that obviously with that die set, you can use these as well, so there is so much that you're going to be able to create. So once you get that home, I just think you are going to absolutely love it because, you know, as we were saying, it really doesn't matter whether you are going and doing all of your miniatures, whether you're doing your dolls' houses, it's your card making, whatever it may be. I just think you're going to use this again and again and again. Do have a look, of course, onto the website as well for CoolKatzCraft, just to find out more about your workshops that you're doing, about everything that obviously you're going to be at, because it's great to be able to find out that, and then you can go and actually meet Maggie and Kay in person and ask any of these questions across everything that we see.
You might never know. But you get a sausage cake in it.
But there's also delicious cake usually.
We love that, don't we? And I think we're sold. The products, you guys, and cake, we are there. Thank you so much. It's been absolutely lovely to see you.
Thanks, everybody. Thanks for watching.
Yes, and I'll be back in a moment. My final hour. Obviously, we are back in a moment with Hunkydory. It is there. It's available on pre-order. We've got the brand new. You saw it yesterday. A little sneak peek, of course, with Anne-Marie of the new coloured scoreboard that's absolutely gorgeous. And we have, very exciting, that amazing handbook that Amy has put together for you as well. So Amy's Handbook of Inspiration coming up. And some of them, which I will let you know about later, will be signed as well. So you might be lucky enough to get a signed copy. I'll see you in a moment with Amy, so don't go anywhere. And if you want to pre-order on it, you absolutely can do.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website. Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Hello, rightio. Well, the birthday celebrations continue, and this is unbelievable. It really is. We have got a brand new scoreboard.
Yes.
Brand new colour of scoreboard. I love it. I absolutely love it. When Anne-Marie showed it yesterday, she gave a little sneak peek on the show and we were like, oh, I just love this. It is fabulous. I think it's something that is going to work in every single craft room, male, female. I just don't think it matters whatsoever. It's going to be superb. And then, with that as well, we also have a book, and you have done the whole book, so it is a handbook by Amy that we've actually got here.
It's so exciting. Anne-Marie said to me, like, oh, we can do it as a whole team, and I was like, no, I'll do it. I just want to make, from start to finish. So within this is just 20 different projects. Incredible. You can see on the front some examples of what's in there as well. But you've got all the written instructions, you've got photographs, you've got templates in there. Yeah,
it's phenomenal, it really is. And I think what we find on all of the shows that you're on, we have so many messages always coming in and saying, oh my gosh, Amy, your demonstrations, they're so good. We get excited about you being here to see what you're going to do as well.
I get excited about being here.
So to actually have these step-by-step instructions of how to do the makes that you do as well, I think is just absolutely brilliant. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to bring in the bundle for you, OK? So if you want to go for the brand new scoreboard and the book, then we're going to get this for you. We then obviously do have the opportunities. If you just want the scoreboard, if you just want to go for the handbook, then you've actually got that chance as well. But I know that a lot of you are probably going to want to go and get the duo as well.
Yeah, the bundle.
We'll get the price. Should we just get the price straight in? Because we'll get it straight down to the price that, of course, you can get it. Now, let's have a quick look first at the amazing tool that is the scoreboard, because we know how good this is. But I just think we've gone totally different from what we normally see with the scoreboard.
Definitely.
It's lovely, absolutely
just
lovely.
Really on trend as well, isn't it? And whatever type of craft room you've got, whether you're quite sort of white furniture, minimalistic, this is going to work. But then if you've got, you know, a much more busy craft room, this is just perfect. And just to have that pop of the purple
that's the thing
in the
I like.
score tool, isn't it? It's just brilliant.
Yeah, you've also obviously still got your score tool that is there as well. What I will let you know is it is brand new today. We have a really good quantity, but I actually think we are going to need more because I think that what will happen, because I can see how our call screens are, we basically have put everything that we have into this show. We obviously have some shows where we can kind of say, oh, let's call up Hunkydory, let's ask for a few more. Everything's in this show. So once they've gone, we haven't got any additional stock we can add in. So I would just say be quite quick. There's a good availability.
But not quite as many as we would have liked to bring to the show. So it's...
I'd just be quick, because I can just see how many of you are there. So the great thing is about the Adorable Scoreboard is I know so many of you will know it. It is one of the best tools, I think, in the world. I really do. The amount it does, the quality of it.
And it's never changed what is on the scoreboard. Because it doesn't need to. It does everything that you want it to do. This is the inches and the centimetres on the opposite side. It's also got your box making on here. So you'll see at the bottom, you've got your box lid and your box base. It's just, if you like construction makes like me, if you love doing your boxes, you know, your 3D cards, this is,
Yeah, it's absolutely super that we can see there. Then, obviously, on top of that, we have got this. Let's open it up. Let's have a look at it, because this is your special makes that we can see here. And this all works, of course, with the scoreboard as well,
Definitely,
doesn't it?
yes. So every single project in here has been made using this scoreboard. There's 20 projects in total.
Amazing.
So you've got cards, and there's a couple of projects in there, including a picnic basket, a mailbox.
Lovely.
But you can see why use an Adorable Scoreboard. You've got all of your instructions as to how to use the templates. I don't want anybody to sit there watching this thinking that you are not going to be able to make every project in this book, because you will be able to. You know, there's photographs, written instructions.
Yeah, it's absolutely phenomenal for you to be able to get this. So you can see some of these, of course, as we are coming through this as well. So you can see these different images, these different designs. Obviously, we're going to be doing demos throughout the show
Definitely,
as well,
yes,
for you to obviously be able to get as well. So, you know, there's just so much in this. And the other thing that is brilliant is there's a lot of things in this that I reckon people go, I can't do that. And suddenly, because you've broke it down and you've done all of these tips, techniques, and you've got the Adorable Scoreboard to obviously go with it, it means that you will be able to.
Definitely. It's all about just having the information here, but you can see on that page you've got sort of photographs of how it's going to look, step-by-step instructions, plus your templates there. It is all there for you.
Definitely.
Whoever is crafting is going to be able to achieve all of these projects. I had such fun with that one. Yeah, I just love putting all of these together.
So within this, we've got obviously features of the Adorable Scoreboard. Oh, and to mention, this is UK manufactured,
yes,
isn't it?
Yes, it is indeed, yes, yeah.
So I know people absolutely love that when we know that things come, obviously, from this country and are kind of made here as well. So that's always something really nice for you to know. You get your instructions, you get all about following templates in this. Then in terms of cards, it's covering 5 Steps birthday card, Stop the Birdie, Welcome to the World, Music, 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 Just Because, you've got a standing scene, new baby pop-up, birthday riser and secret cards. Then you've got projects, so your 4 square for dad, Just to Say, To the Happy Couple, folded birdhouse and cool dude boxes. And then your special makes are memory boxes, seaside adventures, From Our Pack to Yours, picnic basket, mailbox, and an accordion card as well. So there is just so much that you've actually got within this that is brilliant. And remember that with the Adorable Scoreboard, as you said, yes, it's great for all your scoring, for your measurements, for everything like that. But that box making bit about it is in there as well. So I think sometimes people forget you can make all your boxes with this so easily as well.
Oh, definitely. And you use different sides of the scoreboard to do your lid and your base. So you know your cardstock can be exactly the same size, but using those different ends of the scoreboard means that those are going to fit inside each other. But in terms of the projects in the book as well, don't think, oh, I haven't got that pocket pad, those papers. Interchange all of them. What you can do is when you get the book, make them all maybe in just white cardstock.
Yes, okay.
Just so that you've got your templates made, you know how they work, and then you can just go through your stash and just really change them up. I mean, just an example here, we've got this one. You could put any sort of papers and toppers on the front there, and then you've got that element that pops up inside. But you could use any pocket pad that you've got, any images that you want to could go onto there. So, you know, don't think you need every product in there. Just take the card design and then just use what you've got in your stash as well.
Yeah, exactly, because you've often got lots. I've got loads of messages coming through. We will share a few of those. Thank you so much. Got Amy's book. Yippee! That's Chris and Devon.
Oh, thank you.
Very good. Here's Rachel. Congrats, Amy. Been waiting for this book as well. We've also got a message from Samantha. I've just ordered while sitting waiting for my doctor's appointment. Thank you, Amy, as well.
Thank you to
Josh's
you.
mum, I think that is Samantha. Hello. Hope your doctor's appointment's okay as well. We've got Karen. Honestly, we've got so many. Hi, ladies. I've grabbed my book. I would have paid an arm and a leg for your book, Amy. You are so talented.
Oh, thank you.
That's from Karen there as well. We are at the point where over a third of the stock of that bundle has now been allocated. Lots and lots of you still coming through. Should we just mention that if you do want to get the book individually, then you absolutely can do as well, okay? Now, there will be a limited amount of books that will have been signed by you as well.
Yes, yep.
So you may be lucky. You might get one of those limited ones that are signed as well. I mean, our call screen is already completely full before we even came to this. So well done to everyone who jumped ahead and managed to get it. £9.99 for the book. And, you know, I think a lot of people will be wanting multiples of these as well and thinking, well, I want one for my friend or I want one for, you know, my family member as well.
And feel free, if you run craft classes, craft groups, you know, take these ideas, and that is what they are here for. Replicate them, mix them up, change them up. Again, you can see here, it's just a lovely card that is going to, it almost showcases 3 different images, doesn't it? So if you've got 3 images and you want them all on display, then that is the card that you can be making. So really, you know, just take that as the base point, the idea, and just run with it with what you've got in your stash as well.
Yeah, definitely. And that's where you'll be able to really, really mix them up as well. And it's just to go through a couple of the projects just to show you, like you said, just how much it's been broken down in terms of the instructions, obviously your templates that are there, you know, the fact that you've got all of the imagery that obviously goes with this so that you can just keep working through it to be able to create those incredible projects. But when you look at this, right, you've got 20 projects in here. That's 50p a project.
I know.
If we came to you and we said, right, Amy, come on, craft class, here's 50p, teach me. You just wouldn't happen.
Give you a card.
You know, 50p. That doesn't happen. You've basically got 20 craft classes, craft lessons in here, working out at 50p.
Yes, yeah.
It's just so good.
I absolutely loved it. I mean, I've got all the samples here if we want to show any of them.
Show us the things that we're making within it. Yeah, that'd be lovely.
So let's grab some of these.
So I think when you see the finished bits as well, you go, oh, that's what I'm going to create, you know,
and
after
like
following some instructions.
I don't want anybody to sit there thinking that you aren't going to be able to achieve these, because you are. So this one has got a belly band on it, and then when you open it up, you can see, but it is all broken down. I think you showed that page in the book, didn't you?
Yeah.
Again, these could be photographs.
Yes, of course they
maybe
could.
A family holiday, maybe it's somebody's birthday. So again, mix all of these up. This one here, again, it's got that belly band, but then it's got those elements that pop up and out.
Look at that.
So look at that one. Your new baby card. But you can see, look how flat that folds.
Doesn't it?
But look at the dimensions. So you could actually display it like that if you wanted to. But just mix and match them. This one here, you've got the gorgeous animals there, but then when you pull it, you've got other animals there.
Oh, gosh, that's so clever. I didn't expect that to then fold right out.
Yeah. So you've got your one animals there. So you could put it in the envelope that, fold it out, and then you've got those other animals there. And the more you do it, the easier it becomes, you can see with the cardstock, to do that one.
So good, isn't it?
This one you've got here, just a bit more dimensional, so using those topper sets that you've got and just giving it that elevation on that step there. This one here, the thinking of you. And then if you pull these ones up from here,
that comes out.
That one opens up. And you've got there.
Lovely.
So you could put photographs in there if you wanted to.
Or you could put little
messages.
Notes, couldn't you?
And
or
then you've got the other one
like
that comes out that other side as well. So you can see like two, but then it sits in there. You can display it just like that as well. But then you've got those extra
secret bits
parts in there. This one, you've got your memories. You will see this in here. So this is just
that's incredible.
Creating.
It's almost like a lantern, you know, that you've got just there, haven't you?
Yeah, and you could put photographs in there as well, couldn't you? But you can see, again, look how flat that folds, and it is so lightweight.
If you actually sent that through the post, they are never going to expect as they open that up.
But a special birthday, maybe like a 50th, 60th, with all your photographs in.
Yeah.
There are some, like what I would class as simpler cards where you've just got your gatefold, but just showing how you can fussy cut that.
Again, you say simple, but like for somebody like me, I wouldn't have a clue on the measurements. So I'd look at that and still think, oh, I can't do that. But as soon as you've got the measurements, you can.
And
that
sometimes, feel free, once you've done these measurements, like use your own, once you've got the idea. This one here, you can open it out, and then it will stand up on its own.
Wow.
Again, how gorgeous would that look with photographs in?
Gift, isn't it?
A name of a person on there. I mean, you could put mum and then a heart in that last one, couldn't you?
Yeah.
For Mother's Day.
Definitely.
And then we've got your birdhouse one. So we often do wildlife bird-themed collections. So you've got that as well. So yeah, there's just lots. I'm
it's
just
just, I
filling
mean,
the
you can't
desk
believe
at
that
this
that's
point.
just some of the projects that, of course,
but
have been
those
covered
are
in
all
this.
the projects that I promise you are going to be able to make.
They're incredible, and you know, this is basically insight into Amy's crafting brain that you're managing to get. No, it's just so good because you know we watch in awe so often when Amy's on with all of her demos, and I know you guys do at home. We just get so many messages during Amy's shows, and I think for that to have actually gone into a whole book is just amazing. How do you feel about having your own book?
That's quite exciting.
It's pretty exciting,
nervous,
isn't it?
Quite nerve-wracking.
I just think it's amazing.
Like, oh, I hope people like it.
I mean, they definitely do. Yeah, I mean, before we came to the show, obviously, as I said, there was a limited amount available on the scoreboard. The book, we had a big stock allocation available. 60% of that allocation has gone. So hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you have come in and managed to get this. So massive well done on that. There is still waits on the phone lines as well. Our call centre is doing their best. I always say on big launches like this, the web and the app is your best friend because you don't have to wait. What I'll do is I'll let the call centre give them a chance to catch up, OK? Because we do have another phenomenal brand new deal. I know some of you have spotted it next to me already.
Oh, you can just see it in the corner, can't you? It's just...
This cardstock is something else, isn't it?
Yes.
It is absolutely special. I'm going to take them out because we've got... We've got two different chances. Now, if you want to, you can go for extras individually. That's not a problem at all. But we have got, and I think the most popular thing will be to go for the multi-buy. So this first one is your rainbow finish Adorable Scoreboard that we've got just here for you to be able to get. This is the Midnight Ombre that we're seeing. Look at the colours. It's like the Northern Lights that's been captured in cardstock.
It's just stunning, isn't it?
Honestly.
And it's your 350 GSM, so it's everything that you would expect from our Adorable Scoreboard. It's going to score perfectly. You'll see some of the projects that the team have made with this as well. But this one, the Midnight Ombre, so it's like a darker panel at the bottom, and then it goes into those different colours, so your reds, your yellows, your pinks, your greens as well. But so many of the projects in the book you are going to be able to make with this as well.
Oh, and I just love that sort of mix of colours, like you say, that's coming through, where some of them yellows, you know, greens, blues. It's absolutely phenomenal. There's so many of you coming through. You've not even seen the second type of the cardstock. But with this, you are getting 12 sheets, of course, within this as well, which is just fabulous. There's two different designs of the colours, and then, of course, you get 6 of each of them. But I think what it is that even though there's only the 2, every time I'm going to a sheet, I'm thinking, is that a different one? Is that a different one?
I think that's the thing
they're catching the light, aren't they?
It looks different in different lights, doesn't it? And it's because it's that Adorable Scoreboard, you can do all your construction makes with it, and you'll see, say, some of the makes that we've done on the team, but it looks absolutely stunning. Embossed as well.
Look at that,
you know,
right?
Get your embossing
that does not look like 2 different sheets.
No.
That looks like every one of all 12 of those are different just because of the way that the different light is coming through.
But you can see sort of the rainbow at the ends, can't you, as well?
It's just incredible, isn't it? That movement of light. I've never seen anything like
I know,
it.
it's stunning.
And that gloss finish, of course, that we've got on it as well. So that's your Midnight Ombre that we can see just there. So you're getting 12 sheets of that. And then you've got the Pastel Ombre. Oh, this is special as well, isn't it?
I mean, how perfect is this going to be for your, like, Easter, spring makes, isn't it?
Definitely.
Just done it. And I love the colours that go together within here.
Do as well. I mean, it is a bit like your illusion film, isn't it? That you can kind of see that it's just extraordinary, isn't it? You know, the greens, the yellows, the kind of peaches that are coming through, the pinks, the blues. You've got absolutely everything that we can, of course, see just there on this one as well. We've luckily got a big stock availability that we can bring to you. We're talking 24 sheets altogether to get the Midnight Ombre as well as the pastels that we're seeing there. Ready for this? $14.98. So this is where, if you wanted to, you can go for them individually at £9.99, which is a great deal, of course. But this one means that one of them half price.
I know.
For you to be able to get it.
So, and honestly, it works so well. 350 GSM. People now they know the price as well. Are just multi-ordering, aren't they?
Definitely, I absolutely would be. Let's have a look at some of the projects as well, because this is where you can really see the way, of course, that this this just works so beautifully that we can see just there. Now, have a look at that. So you can see this is from your pastels. So you've got all of that wonderful colour, of course, that's coming out of it. You can see how well, of course, it's
you can
it's
see
embossed
there's
as well.
no cracking or marks on it. It just embosses perfectly. And how well do all of the pastels work together, don't they?
Look at that as that opens up.
I mean, that definitely needs some chocolate treats.
Doesn't it?
Doesn't it, for Easter? Definitely.
Yeah, 100%. Get your little Easter bits, of course, that you've got in there, which should be absolutely fabulous. So that's one of the projects used with this. Here it is with your midnight ombre. So you can see the difference, can't you, when you actually put them next to each other, just the difference of the midnight ombre to those colours that we're seeing here with the pastels. And again, that would just open up into that lovely little desktop tidy or anything like that if you wanted it to be.
And I love the fact you can make your boxes to size, so whatever sort of gift you're wanting to put in there, you can make it. But it isn't just for your construction makes, such as your boxes. It's going to work perfectly on
loads
your
of cards to
as
show
well.
as well. So obviously you've got another fabulous one there that obviously opens out. So this goes from this, you undo that, and then as you can see, that then comes where you've got all of those to be able to pop things in as well.
Done. I think Craig made that one.
Clever, isn't it?
Really clever.
Very clever.
Such
what you've
a good
got
idea.
there. 20% of the stock of this multi-buy has gone already as well. Brand new, of course, to be able to get. Look at that as well. If you choose the strips that almost match, and then you kind of pop them together.
And that's the thing, they all works and coordinates together. I mean, those could be your scrap strips that you've got, you know, from leftovers. But again, embossing it, die cutting it, you can see there, and using your sentiments to die cut from it. But how different that one looks,
when you look at the pastels there that we can see. So absolutely amazing. We've got another beautiful one here. You've done this one.
And I love the fact you've got sort of, I thought I use this one because you've got sort of like the blue sky at the top, and then the green sort of for the ground.
Brings it through, doesn't it?
Yeah,
really,
and then
really well.
this is literally just using your scoreboard and
okay.
scoring it on the reverse, just to give it some sort of definition, some interest on those panels as well.
Then we've got this that we can see, of course, just there as well. Isn't that just lovely that we can see?
How well does it work? So all of your topper collections.
Everything. And you can just pick out, it does, as we said, it almost picks out the colour of what it's matched with, doesn't it? And brings more of that
I love the way
through.
it does that, I had a piece yesterday and I was like, which one should I use? And I could have used either piece of cardstock because, you know, like you say, there's different colours in them and it just brings those colours out when the light is shining on it as well.
Here's your boxes that we can see, of course, just here as well. So you've got that lovely, lovely quality that we can see in this one. Another little box that's been made just there. I mean, how expensive do they look as well? If we had on yesterday charm bracelets that we launched.
Oh, I love that charm bracelet.
Really nice, isn't they? And I'm just thinking, though, if you had something like that, or whether you make little gifts or anything, to then pop them in a box like this, it's going to look so much, better, isn't it, to gift?
Definitely, I bought somebody a bracelet for Christmas and I wanted a gift box to put it in, and the gift box was almost the same price as the bracelet. It was only a little gift, and I thought I could easily make that.
Make something and be more special because you've made it as well. So if you want that duo, we are talking that amazing price of $14.98 that we can see. Should we come to your first demo? Absolutely. If you do want any extras, remember, of either of those colours, they are individual as well, obviously on the website also, if you've got a favourite, for example. Okay. Right, lovely.
So what we are going to do, we are going to start off with making this card. We're going to use totally different supplies just to show you how you can adapt them. And this is the one where it's going to show those whole 3 panels. So it's going to sit like that and you're going to be able to showcase all of those to start with. So let's bring in our gorgeous new scoreboard. And I didn't realise as well, and we have got these tools individually as well.
Have we? Okay, super.
On the show, how you need a new one of these every so often. Like I've been at Hunkydory.
To be able to actually just get right in.
I've been there nearly 2 years, coming up to, and I used this the other day and I was like,
you could see the difference.
Tell that's new. It was just perfect. So what we are going to start off with, let's take some of our cardstock. So we've got these 2 sheets here. So measuring these, they are both 5 inches across and 10.5 down. So you need 2 of those, and then we are going to cut the base. So this is going to be, look at this one. So this, I was going to say, in real life, it goes from sort of your pinky peachy tones into sort of your lavender tones.
Yeah.
So we are going to cut this to a 5x7. So this is going to be on the back of our card.
Yeah.
So let's put, and it's nice because you can decide which part of that cardstock you are wanting to use. So let's bring this out to the 7. So that is what we are going to put our card onto, and then we need to score our cardstock. So let's grab. Oh, there's no bin there. I was about to throw it under, and there's no bin.
There sometimes is, and there sometimes isn't.
So along the 10.5, we need to score at 5.25. So that is halfway, and then we're going to do 1 notch under the 8.
Okay.
And then what we will do is just use the other end of your score tool to burnish those down. And you can see you've got that zigzag piece. So we need to do exactly the same again on this piece. And these are going to overlap. So that one just needs to go onto there. And again, we will do the same. So that one is going to sit inside there. And then that is going to sit in the centre there. And then we've got these panels. So the ones on here that are covered with your patchwork, we are going to have that gorgeous new cardstock showing on there. So let's stick these ones down first of all. So it doesn't matter whether you go that one over there or this one over there. So let's add our tape runner. What I would say with most, well, in fact, all of these projects, I would definitely use either your construction glue or your red liner tape.
Right. Just because the extra strength?
Yeah. I mean, today I'm using tape runner purely just for
it's always time, isn't it, on the shows? We do only have the hour.
Because we want to fit in as much as we can. But definitely, and anyone who has watched our shows in the last couple of weeks, you will see, look at that one.
Wow.
This, honestly, will see you through.
That's a lot.
All of these.
Have we got that available? Is that? Do we sell that? Do we not sell that? Is that
we do sell this.
We sell that? I've not seen that before.
Look, these were the originals.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I've never seen this.
Yeah. It's good.
Whoa.
You will need it, honestly, if you're making these projects.
I've missed them launch shows. You know, when you're like,
they are
what
really good.
We're going to look for it. We're going to have a look for that because that is that's a whopper, isn't it?
They are brilliant. And I think Anne-Marie was on the other day with it.
Right.
If you've got your sentiment dies, you can even cut them from this.
Oh my
And then they're sticky on the reverse because you've got the width there.
Yes, yeah.
So grab hold of them. So what we're going to do is put this in the centre. So I am going to try and line it up. So if we go just slightly over there, and then we should have, and then you can see that is the main construction of our cards. And you might look at that and think, I really don't know where to start with it, but that is purely your card almost done. Yeah. We just need to do all of these mats and layers. So the first thing we need to do is these ones on here. And I think what we're going to do, let's cut out some more of this cardstock.
Amazing.
So let's just measure what these are. So if we do 2 1/4, and then we can go in and measure 4 3/4. So this should be perfect. And then we will do the same again. So it's 2 1/4 and then 4 3/4. So your mats and your layers, it's entirely up to you. You can do 2 notches, 3 notches, 1/4 of an inch. It is purely preference really as to what you want to do. So look at those panels. But I think let's emboss them.
Yeah,
We're going
definitely.
all out because I want you to see how easily they emboss and how well they emboss. Look at how it catches.
I know, it's
I mean,
just
look at the different
amazing,
colours
isn't
just
it?
on those.
I know, it's incredible.
It's gorgeous. Yes, I think it is, Laurie, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely the 25 metres because before this launch we only did them in 5 metre rolls, but now we're going all out with them. Yeah. So just running this through.
Okay.
But you'll see, I think it's the test of a quality cardstock, isn't it? If you can emboss it,
definitely.
And it's
Definitely embosses perfectly die cut
that you want.
don't you? Oh yeah, that looks
You can
phenomenal,
see,
doesn't it?
Look at the shine that you are getting on there.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. I think this is what's going to be one of those cardstocks that we just go to all the time.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Because I think, you know, you look at that and you think it could be celebratory, it could be unicorn, it could be younger, older, absolutely everything,
Yeah,
couldn't it?
it could be sort of wedding sort of cards, invites, couldn't it?
100%. It's just fabulous. Go on, let's bring in what you just showed just
bring
there,
it in.
because I've not seen this before. So this is your 25 metres. Can I just grab it?
Yeah,
Do
of
you
course
mind?
you can.
25 metres that you've got just
Right,
there.
let's measure it. 20. Yeah, it's 2.5 centimetres.
2.5. Yeah,
that's
so that's why you got that super thickness. So you got 2.5 obviously centimetres on it, but then you are getting that 25 metres altogether. I've never seen anything like it in terms of red liner. It's amazing. It's absolutely incredible. So if you do want to get that and you want to take advantage, and you absolutely can do, $14.99, and that is going to be beside you and lasting you absolutely ages. That's a launch I've missed, and that is very exciting, I have to say as well.
Yeah, it's one of those that once you've got it, you kind of like not quite sure what we did without
it. Just wasn't around.
Yeah. But as I say, for sort of doing your die cuts as well. So these are just going to go onto these panels on the inside, and then we just need to bring in ones on here.
Okay.
So we've got a panel that's going to sit in the middle there.
Lovely.
And then we've got our 2 panels, all of the measurements you will find in the book.
Okay.
This one is going to sit on that side, and that one is going to sit on there. Anyone who watched Anne-Marie's shows yesterday, she launched the new magazine.
Yes,
with the free gift. So look how well this is going to work with these. So we are going to bring in our topper sheets.
Yeah.
So this is going to go on the front one.
And that's what's brilliant, is that you're following what's in here in terms of the guide, but it's what's at home, what have you got, who are you making it for that you can think of,
definitely.
and that's how you then put those final touches together.
And that's what we want, isn't it? We want people to be using, you know, what they've got, what you've got as well.
And this cardstock, just because it's so nice.
I know, it's just going to be our go-to. So this is, let's do that at 5, just because I want to cover up these 2 panels as well. So even though you've got your topper there, I think it's going to look nice if we put on. Let's do it. Is that going to sit? No, let's work this again. Yeah, that's that way. So now we need to work out 4.5 should be fine. So that is going to sit just inside there, and that is going to be our first panel. And then we just need, and I think what we'll do, we'll bring in some of our papers from the packet, you know, the cardstock that you get with it. So this one is going to go onto the front.
Lovely.
So yeah, anyone who grabbed the magazine yesterday as well, with the free gift.
Yeah, it was very, very popular as well.
Let's put this onto here. So all of the mats and layers.
Yeah, perfect.
And then this one is going to sit right onto there. So you need to make sure with this you're not adding more glue on. So if I just put it onto there like that, then we can just work out that we only need to put our glue on those panels there. So let's move that to there. So you've already got your 1 panel. That is going to sit at the back, and then we've got this one. So let's grab some of the cardstock. So we can grab hold of it. So you'll see for each topper sheet that you are getting with your free gift, you're going to get 2 lots of cardstock. So you're going to get your foiled one, and then you're going to get this piece here. So I think we'll use this one on the inside. So if I remember rightly, this is 5 by 5. But feel free when you get the book to, you know, change up the sizes if you want to. You don't have to stick to the sizes. Whatever you're using, you are going to be able to adapt it.
And that's the thing, if you're quite experienced, you can change things up probably quite easily. If you're brand new, then you can just follow it step to step to be able to kind of learn and then follow through that journey as well.
Definitely, yeah. That one is going to sit. So right in the back there.
Okay.
But you can see how well it's all working with that cardstock as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
And that's what we want. Things like this cardstock just give you so many more options when it comes to your card making. Maybe you haven't got lots of the printed cardstock left. Using your embossing folders and this type of cardstock is going to really give you more options. And then this one is going to sit onto here. And then the last thing we need to do is just put all of our toppers on.
Yeah.
Which is a nice bit, deciding which ones to use. So 4 3/4 on here, and then if we go 4 1/4 this way.
Okay.
That's right. Amazing. And then we can move that out of the way. Okay, and then this one is going to sit onto here, and then that one will close, and this one will be the one on the front. So let's just grab this one.
It's incredible.
I think we'll put the border at the top.
Yeah.
I mean, it's totally your choice as to how you do it.
Yeah, of course.
And please tag me in. I've got 2 Facebook pages, Amy Wilkes Crafter and also Amy Hunkydory. So please do tag me into your makes. I'm very nosy.
But it's lovely, isn't it, to see the concepts you've come up with and then maybe see what somebody has kind of done with that and what images they've chosen to put on it and things like that.
And that's where we get our ideas from, everyone. That's what we want to do.
Everyone's inspired by each other, aren't they?
Share all of our ideas. So that one will go on there. And then you can see it shuts and then opens up to create that one. So we just need to put our topper on the front there.
It looks so good.
So let's just go in. Again, you could use your foam pads on the front of this one. We are just going to use our tape runner just for time.
Bless me.
And always look to see. Sometimes there's a right and wrong way, and sometimes there isn't with these. You just have to work it out. And then we've got, let's go with the lots of love. Do you know what I've left?
Go on.
Somewhere. Foam pads? Oh my gosh, how am I going to do a demo without any foam pads?
No, I mean, there's always some somewhere, but...
I've got some somewhere. We'll find them for the next part. It's fine.
Josh can find you some.
So we are going to put that one down there, and then you've got all of these left here. So, and it's nice with this one because you're going to open it with this image, and then we can put these ones. You make each day wonderful. And then if that
you know what, we've got
right
9 brand new crafters who have never bought anything from any of our shows before that have come in first purchase on this book, and I just think,
thank you.
First purchase to make as well.
I'm so
welcome
excited.
to the channel, because you'll see this as like the beginning really of your journey, I think, as well, particularly with Hunkydory and with Amy and the rest of the team. It's very exciting for you to get this.
Yeah. So we're going to add those 2 in there, and then the last one we can just put a little sentiment in. Hope you have a beautiful day.
How lovely.
I mean, this is going all out with those toppers. You wouldn't need to use this many if you didn't want to, but anyone who knows me now knows I'm...
Yeah, but you can, because when you've got all of how much you get as well on the toppers. Yeah.
Let's put that in the corner so we.
Those sheets are always jam-packed, so there's so much
images. So let's show first of all the original. So this is the one that you are going to find in that handbook.
So good, isn't it?
So good. I love this collection. But then you can see how we've taken it, that gorgeous cardstock there.
Same concept, but so different when you see the finish of that.
Exactly the same card. So that's sort of your new baby card, and that is your birthday, but it's going to work in exactly the same way.
And if we show you that in the book, here is the concept of that one that you've just seen, of course, there. That is the Welcome to the World. It is £9.99 for you to be able to get this brand new book, Amy's special makes that you've got here. You know, you've got birthday cards in this, you've got decoupage scene cards, you've got secret cards, you've got projects, you've got boxes that we can see, hexagon shapes with them as well, mail boxes. So there is just so so much, of course, that you are able to learn throughout the whole of this and through Amy's inspiration. So if you want just the book, it is there at £9.99. Do remember, though, that we also have the brand new colour of the Adorable Scoreboard that we've got here. Absolutely love it. Love the fact that obviously you've got that gorgeous classic cream that you're seeing there. You're still getting your tool, of course, coming with it. You've got inches on one side. If you spin it over, you can see you've got your centimetres on that side as well. But of course, we do have only a limited amount of this bundle. So for Kim and Stacey, Hazel, our new crafters, Warwickshire, Hertfordshire, we've got Jane and Tony and Susie. Over half the stock of this bundle has now been allocated. So if you want to guarantee your spot of this scoreboard, then do take advantage. Will it be a limited run of it, or
as far as I know,
most
I
likely,
think it is. Yes, yeah.
So it's, you always kind of keep the original one, and then this is kind of a special edition that we've got.
That's what I like. I like a special edition.
Me too.
Like,
Me too.
a limited. When you think you're part of a,
you know that you're part of quite a small group, don't you? That's actually managed to get this.
I should be definitely taking this one to the workshops in April when I do them.
Yes, yeah. So at Craftopia, that is that we're running, which you'll be at as well. So we get to meet a lot of you there, of course, as well. We do also, as you mentioned, this tool. If you do want extras of that tool, we do have that on its own as well. And to be honest, it's great to always have extras. Just to have one in your bag, one in your drawer. Try and keep this one with it. But it is a tool that sometimes you think, where have I put it? I need to have another.
There's almost like a standing joke in our office about these score tools, because we've got a studio as well.
Right.
It ended up that Jess labelled them from the studio,
Really?
because
With your
we
names?
used to do a show and then just wander off with them, so you could never find a score tool when you needed one. So
that's hilarious.
And these fit within all of your scoreboards as well. Yeah.
We are just going to get that to be OK, just to be able to bring it onto the show. So just give us a couple of minutes and then that will be live and we'll be able to bring that to you as well. Now, let's come across to the brand new colours of the cardstock that we've got as well. Obviously has been very, very popular. Now, if you do want these individually, we do have a chance to be able to get them individually. So this is your Midnight Ombre that we can see here. So for all 12 of those sheets, you've got this at £9.99 to be able to jump in and take advantage. And obviously you've seen from so many of those different samples as well, just how different colours, of course, come through with this as well. We then have your individual opportunity to be able to get this one as well that we can see, which obviously is your pastels that we're seeing. So totally different, of course, to the Midnight Ombre, but we will be matching that price on this one at £9.99 for you to be able to get that as well, which is absolutely fabulous. But of course, the duo, that is what has been the most popular, because most people, want to have obviously all of it, and that is where you're getting that £5 discount as well. So it's buy one, get one half price.
It's so nice, isn't it? And I think I had a favourite, then I'll use the other one. I was like, no, I like this one. And I think the Midnight one for sort of masculine makes, where you don't maybe want your glitters and that, but you do want something extra on there. I think that element of sort of sheen to it, the way it catches the light is just brilliant.
I really do. I think it's fabulous. So that's £14.98 for the new ones. Let's come back across to that tool. I think it is available to come now. So let's bring you that. So if you want extras, of course, of this tool, then, of course, it is here for you at £7.99. You also mentioned that it really does feel different to have a brand new tool that you're using.
And I didn't think it would. It was only when I had this and I started using it, I was like, oh, yeah, I do really like that. And as I say, I've been there nearly 2 years. So,
so you know, used it a lot,
somebody who's used it a lot and, you know, maybe you've had it a couple of years, definitely invest in a new one. And like I say, this will fit on all of the scoreboards that we've done.
Which is super. So even if you've got the original and that's the one you're keeping, you may well want to get another, obviously, to be able to go with this as well.
Yes.
And we don't usually see this, obviously, on its own as well, do we?
I think it's one of those tools that you don't think about. Like, I think about replacing my craft knife blade.
Yes.
I think about replacing my trimmer blade. But it wasn't until I used a new one of these that I realised that there was a difference.
Yes, of course, because you kind of see, don't you, like your fluffy edges with your trimmer blade, for example. So you go, I need to change this.
You just know, don't you? Whereas with this, it wasn't until I used the new one that I was like, yes.
Feel it. You thought, actually, this is quite different.
Should have changed,
Loads and loads of you coming through and taking advantage of this as well. So £7.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that, which is a great great extra, of course, to be able to take advantage of as well. And I very much feel at the moment, if you've opened your P&P, you might as well add on things like that because you're not going to pay any more to obviously get that delivered.
Definitely, and while it's on the show, like you say, we haven't thought about it, and it's not until it's on the show that you think, oh, that would be really
exactly.
useful
That's
to
actually
have.
really,
So
really
it's
fabulous.
nice to sort of grab them while we've got them on.
Do you want to come to your next
Yeah, we can
demo
do, yeah.
that we're going to see as well? Lovely. As you saw, there is just so much that is within this book. We're talking 20 projects that, of course, you have got, ranging from your cards right up to those incredible boxes, you know, so many construction makes as well that's included in it.
So this time, I'll show you the one that we are going to make. So anyone who watched the shows yesterday with Anne-Marie, she launched the bookmark toppers.
Yes, okay.
With these, but look at the dimension that you are going to get on here, and it doesn't take lots of cutting into your cardstock. It is really simple to do.
That's one of the ones that really stood out to me as I was flicking through the book. You know, when you saw the image, I thought, I love this.
But what we are also going to do, instead of doing this configuration, we are going to do this panel here, you see with the two parts in, either side.
Oh, okay.
And then this panel with just the two, we are going to do in the middle. So again, you can just mix it up. And thank you so much to Josh. You got me foam pads.
There we are.
I'm all good again. So this time we are doing, let me grab this, the 8x6.
Okay.
Look at that. So that is sort of the midnight, the darker end of that cardstock. But again, you can see the amount of colour that it is capturing on there.
Definitely.
So let's go in with our tape runner. So this is going to be our layer.
Okay.
And it's going to go right up into the edge. We don't want any of that white showing through. So let's...
Cardstock is amazing. I can't stop looking at it.
I know, it's lovely, isn't it? You come up with so many ideas how to use it. So that is our card front, and then we are going to take some of our bookmark toppers. So this is the set that we are going to be using. And I have cut some of these just because I was conscious of time.
Yeah, great.
But again, as I say, all of the measurements for these are in the book. Yeah. I've just changed it up slightly so that we've got different ones. So here you will see, look at the colours you've got on here. So looking at these, I've just picked out some of the colours. So on the edge of these ones, you've sort of got that yellow tone, you've got your red, and you've got your green.
It's incredible.
So we are going to put these together. So our red one is going to sit this way. So this is 9 by 2 1/4. And as I say, all of the measurements for these will be in the handbook. So let's go in and use your red liner tape.
Yeah.
Like this. So you can see you've got your panel started, and what I've done, I'm just going to cut that and just put that on the inside, because I think a card with depth and dimension like this, you can often see the inside, so it's nice to have those parts covered. You could use pattern papers for that part if you didn't want to sort of use up all of this cardstock. I think if you are making sort of showstopper cards, it is definitely worth getting hold of. And then we have got our red panels. So these are going to go, and you'll see when I've put these together how they all work. So that one is going to go into the back of there. This is where you hope your tape runner doesn't run out. It usually does. It usually waits till we're on a show. So again, this one, so that you only need one for, because it's this panel here. So that is our yellow one, which is going to go in the middle. This one we need the 2. So we've done our first red one, and then we're just going to go in with these ones. So this in its length is 4 inches, and then this is our 2. So, and again, I mean, these, you know, you could use your scraps to do these parts, couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely. I'm just looking through these, right? Now, is it 6 different designs and 2 of each? Because that's what it looks like to me.
Yeah, it's 6 different colourways.
Yes.
2 of each.
I'm just going to basically just correct myself, because obviously on here it's written 6 sheets in each of 2 designs, but I think it's 6 different designs and 2 of each.
2 sheets.
Isn't it? So that's just what's confusing. I was just looking at them and I was thinking, there's no way these all look the same. I was moving them around and things
that's
like
the thing that, depending on how you look at them, though, it could be either way, couldn't it?
Because the different colours come through.
Yeah.
But actually, it's just amazing just how many different colours are coming through. But yes, I thought I'm just going to check.
No, it's sort of 6 different colourways, 2 of each,
isn't it?
Yeah, but on some of them you'll have blues on.
Yeah, they're still coming through and still got the different tones. It's just fabulous, isn't it? Yeah. But I think as well that's why they all just work so well together. If you are doing a sort of building up,
it's like those ones
this.
where you've got sort of the larger boxes to make. You can do that because it doesn't matter which sheet of cardstock you use; they are all going to work perfectly.
And also those vivid deep colours as well as the pastels actually work really nice, mixing and matching as well.
Yeah,
if you want to,
I mean these ones here we're using 3 different sort of colourways here. So last one is just going to go into there. So then all we do, it's just, you know, there's not lots of different cutting into things. Those are your 2 panels here, and then that one is going to sit in the middle. So we've just done sort of the opposite of what we've got here. Then what you will need to do is take your bookmark toppers and cut them down to 5 1/4. Okay. So it literally is taking off a tiny bit, which we will do on this one. In fact, let's do it. I've got to learn how to be a tidy crafter. It really, honestly, craft o'clock this morning, I was getting out of control. The desk looks...
There's very few people that are. Sharon's a tidy crafter, Sharon Curtis.
Yeah, Sharon, Craig's a very tidy crafter.
Yes, he is actually.
Yeah.
And to be fair, I know Rosie's not done many shows as a demonstrator, but she was like, well, Sharon's taught me how to put things away and be more tidy, so she's not too bad. But
nobody's taught me how to put things away. That's not a problem. So cutting these down to 5 1/4, you can see how much I've cut off.
Yes.
It just means that when you are cutting it into 3 sections, it's 1 3/4.
Okay.
That's the only reason I do it, just to make it a bit easier to work out. Because we haven't got time for all this maths sometimes. And you'll see that one. So each panel is 1 3/4. So let's just add these onto our layers here. The bookmark toppers are so popular.
Yeah, they look amazing.
They're just phenomenal.
There's probably some left from yesterday, I would think. People can look on the website for.
Yeah, not a lot, I don't think. I think it was a really busy show.
Not surprised.
I think the amount you get, I think it works out, you get 132 toppers for $14.99.
Wow.
They're just...
That's amazing, isn't it?
Phenomenal. And that's why it's nice that you can use like 3 on 1 card.
Yes,
because
of course. Because how much
costs
you've got
you
for
pennies.
pennies.
Yeah, so we've got all these laid out. So now, if I can find the card that I started. There we go. It's under there somewhere. Let's move all these out the way. So we'll measure them up. That is 8, and we need to put our one on first. Please don't forget, do as I say, not as I do. Use your red liner tape for this. So this one is going to be 2. So if I just put that in the middle there, and then that is going to sit that way.
Amazing.
And then we will just attach that. Are we all right for time?
Yeah, we've still got about 6 minutes.
Oh, plenty of time.
Normally we're like 1 minute, quick go. And
I know,
still managed to do it.
And then this one is going to sit on here. So just making sure they are just lined up.
Amazing.
So you can see already how we are getting that dimension, and then we just need to add our red one in. And then it's just a case of decorating them all.
The bits on. Looks brilliant.
Which is nice. I mean, some of the projects in the book are sort of more intricate and will take you longer, but there's definitely cards in there that you are going to be able to, you know, make in. When we're all a bit out of time.
Yeah.
So there you can see you've got your card there. So we just need to put these on. So this one is going to sit. I have to make sure I put them in the right way.
Yeah, I can see that it's actually got
sit
that image going through.
onto there.
Yeah.
And then this one. At the bottom? No.
Yeah.
There we go.
That's right, isn't it?
There we go. So then we can just add these on.
Lovely. So just while we're sticking those on, just to remind you, of course, of this amazing new cardstock that we've got. This is your rainbow finish Adorable Scoreboard that you're seeing. So here are your pastels that you've got, of course, here. So 6 different colourways. You're getting a couple of each of them that we can see there as well. And you can just see the way, of course, that the colour is dancing through this, and it's really, really catching the light with all that rainbow effect that, of course, is dancing through each and every single one of those. Let's then show you your Midnight Ombre. So this is where you get those kind of real deep, sort of strong tones as well. So very different to the pastel, but equally as beautiful that we can see there. I mean, there you've got your pinks, your blues, every single colour that, of course, is coming through. And as you move them as well, and I think that's what we've seen with the samples, they sort of bring out different colours depending on what you're actually placing with them as well. £9.99 per set if you want to go for any of them individually, but of course, best price when you're getting buy one, get one half price there at $14.98, which is absolutely fabulous. A couple more panels to stick on, and then you'll be able to see this final piece that was made as well.
So just adding these last 2 on here.
Lovely.
So, I mean, this could just be patterned cardstock that you are using. It doesn't need to be
totally up to you, isn't
toppers
it?
necessarily. Strips of your cardstock. So let's add that one in there. So you can see you've got those with the dimension.
Yeah.
Then the other thing I'm going to bring in is our sentiment. If you like these are launching
Is this later?
at 8 o'clock.
Oh, exciting. Okay.
So it's a book of birthday sentiments, which is just going to be
That's going to be so used, isn't it, as well?
helpful for these. So that is just going to sit on there. Then again, you can see the dimension.
It's amazing. Absolutely
you've got
amazing.
there. But look how different it is.
Exactly to that. So depending,
just changing up those panels so you've got that one in your centre as well. Yeah.
We have that brand new scoreboard today. Look at the beautiful colour that we've got in the cream. Obviously, we know and love this scoreboard. We know how fantastic it is with everything that, of course, you can do with it. But the fact that we also have it today in this limited edition colourway and with Amy's brand new book. So down to $39.98 for the duo for you to be able to take advantage of this. So many of you have already got it. We've still got lots and lots of you with it in your basket as well. So if you want to go for that bundle, do make sure that you're checking out while you can. That is ZPHD10. And then, of course, remember, if you want just the book or you want an extras of the book, we do have that available as well. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these have gone. £9.99 to be able to get it. 11 of you brand new getting this today. Well done. Christine's multi-bought, Susan and Sharon and Anne and Sue and Maria and Sylvia and Denise and Philip and everybody else who's got this. You are going to absolutely love it. There are 20 of Amy's projects guiding you through step by step with each of these as well. I mean, fabulous, isn't it? Fantastic birthday launch for us to be able to bring this to you as well. 80% of the book on its own, a big stock available, has now gone. So if it is in your basket, because I think we've still got over 100 of you with it in your baskets as well, just make sure you're checking it out to guarantee getting it. 8 o'clock, you're back. You've got that brand new launch, those birthday sentiments.
Big book of sentiments, really looking forward to it,
So don't miss that. Tune in at 8 o'clock to be able to see that. We've got loads more coming up before then as well. Hayley is up next. And thank you so much for all the messages for Amy. There were so many we didn't have time to show.
And can I just give a really big shout out to Anne and Rebecca in the office. I just do the lovely bit of making the cards. Anne and Rebecca write them up and put the book together. So lots of love to them. They did such a great job.
And it's lovely having that collaboration, isn't it, between you as well to be able to create
all
something so
in-house
awesome.
as well.
So yes, thank you to you. We're glad to have it. That is for sure.
Thank
you. Hayley's with you now. Your hair looks gorgeous, Hayley. Looks so nice. So Hayley's next to carry on the birthday celebration. So the 4th birthday here at HobbyMaker continues. You've got Studio Light coming up. You've got so many more deals. And then don't forget, 8 o'clock, back to Hunkydory with that fabulous launch. I will see you very soon.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are. Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Well, we are having a fabulous day here, and thanks, Ches, for taking us through until this point. I am going to be with you through until 9 o'clock this evening, so it's really good to have your company amongst others. Now, more about seeing our lovely Claire in the next hour, but we've got loads of things to share with you. She's going to be back a little bit later on at 7 o'clock as well. We're making sure we're getting our money's worth out of Claire today. She's going to be here with some studio lights, some amazing birthday deals that we're going to be sharing with you. Some brilliant ideas, I have to say. So, yeah, you're going to love everything that she brings to us. So that's studio light at 5 and 7. Then we have got Katy Sue. We've all kind of got a Dawn Wheeler sandwich, haven't we? She's the filling to our studio light sandwich. She's going to be here with Katy Sue Designs. Beautiful things, and I'm sure that you'll have checked some of those out already, but make sure you do rejoin us at 6 through till 7. Oh, and Amy is back. She is back. Actually, the focus is going to be slightly different, but I want to have a look at that book that she's just been chatting about. What an amazing achievement. We love everything that Amy does, and we'll be seeing more of that at 8 through until 9 o'clock. So as I say, I hope we can count on your company, because of course we are here. It's our 4th birthday. We've got a lot to celebrate, and we hope you will celebrate with us. And definitely in this hour, because we've got some fabulous deals. How are you doing, Claire?
I'm really well, thank you.
Good.
Happy to be here and happy with all of this.
Well, I mean, you're in crafting heaven, aren't you?
I am, yeah.
Studio light, but we've got lots to share with you. So we're going to work our way through everything. We've got some demos coming up as well.
Of course.
Perfect. That's just the way we like to spend an hour. But, oh my goodness, I have to show you these. Now, I will go through them individually, but straight away, these make my heart sing. They are beautiful.
When I had bits cut out on my table, it was just like having jewels on my table. I was so excited by them. They're so pretty.
So we are talking beautiful paper pads, but not just those paper pads. We're looking at vellum.
We are. It's quite a heavyweight vellum. It's 100 GSM, and it's coloured, and it's got patterns in it as well. So just like lots of things you can do with it. die cuts brilliantly, folds brilliantly, sturdy enough to kind of do on the front of a card. Yeah, and the colours are just beyond pretty.
Now, all of those gorgeous colours that we always love, lots of you getting involved already. We've got an incredible saving, as you can see on your screen, saving £7.25, bringing it down to just £18.99. Now, it's not a pick and mix. You're not going to decide. You're not going to choose. It's not like, oh, I can only go for several of them. I can't manage to stretch to all four. Because you know what? We've taken care of that with that discounted price that we are sharing with you. These are incredible. Thank you for doing these boards for us, Claire.
They were lovely to do, so it was just nice to cut them up so you could see what you got. And the other thing is, as you can see, they tear really prettily as well.
That little edge that you
so that's why I did that, because I was just like, oh, how does it tear? And I was like, this is lovely.
This is why I love it. When you get your hands on these crafty goodies, you're doing all the things that us crafters kind of ask about and wonder about. So yeah, thank you for doing that.
So for me, when I
need
get
an extra pair of hands, can I get you to do that?
When I get a collection, basically I sit and craft with it. I'm lucky enough that I have a bit of debts sort of in the middle of the daytime for me, and I do just sit and craft with it, and then I go, oh, I'd better make some demos as well.
I remember why you're there.
Yeah, but for me, it is about using the product and playing with it, because that's what crafters do.
Absolutely,
and that's,
couldn't agree more.
You know, and that's what I am at the end of the day. I'm a crafter. I love it. I've been doing crafting a long time, and I still get excited about it. Yeah.
You've actually got over 90 sheets with regards to this. You've got 96 sheets in total. They're A5 in size, and it works out at just 19 pence per sheet. For the quality that we're looking at, that is phenomenal value.
It's amazing, and those colours are just beautiful. They really are.
Now, are they just for like sticking down and making look pretty, or can we get proper crafty with these?
You can get crafty with them, so you can die cut them. You'll see we've made some like 3D flowers with them. You can emboss them. So I've just put a bit of stays on over those just to make them stand out a little bit more, but embosses beautifully.
So these have gone through embossing folders.
Like that's a 3D embossing folder as well.
So is it like a bit of a letterpress technique that you've done?
So you put it through and then literally just wipe an ink pad over the top. We can do it. We'll do it later if you want.
Oh, go on then. My goodness, we are super busy for these. Already rapidly approaching 20% of the stock with these. Now, as you'll see on your screen, we have got dispatch from the 17th of March. That's how things work with Studio Light, because they're based in, is it Hungary they're based
Netherlands.
in? Netherlands. I was close.
It's Europe.
Didn't do very good. Can't do very good without a sat-nav, to be true, but there you go. So yeah, we're getting batch up all of those orders, so make sure that you get your order in nice and early, and that means you can guarantee to get your hands on these, because once we drop that order off with Studio Light, that will be it, and you're getting all of this.
So honestly, I've had such a lovely time with them, and you'll see we've cut some quite big pieces with them as well. So we'll try and do the butterfly for you today.
Gorgeous. Love them. Lovely, pretty little ditzy prints as well in there as well.
Yeah, so the prints are lovely that they're there, but you can still use. It's usable as well.
Yeah, absolutely. So it doesn't take over at all. And look at that. I mean, what a lovely idea. Die cutting the flowers, making the little bouquet wrap, as well as the background.
Yeah, so the little bouquet wrap, for me, that's so easy. It's literally a triangle and just wrap it together.
Love it. And of course, the butterfly, you've got multiple layers of the vellum on that one.
So again, it gives you that flutteriness without having to really work with the paper, and it sticks together quite well as well.
Have they been die cut on the pillow box as well?
Yes.
Oh my goodness, look at the intricate detail that you've got there. Wow.
What I will say is, if you're going to cut something really intricate, just put a piece of paper or card underneath it, just so it's got something to like bite into a little bit more.
Sometimes lighter weight elements can be more tricky to die cut.
Yeah, and because vellum's harder than like paper, in some ways, just the way the fibres work in it, just put a piece of card underneath it, and you'll find it just it's got like something to
bit of substance.
Yeah.
Love it. Absolutely beautiful. Rapidly approaching.
Yeah, even the little flowers on that little trellis.
So pretty. And you need to have a brilliant quality vellum in order to do those little tiny pieces.
Definitely, yeah. And they just popped out straight away, really easy.
Love it. Now, rapidly approaching 30% of the stock. Even the little kind of leftover scraps there, what a lovely idea.
Yeah, that's just some strips popped onto a little acetate circle and die cut. And then even that's a bit of one of the ones from the brown is that little floral element. The leafy element.
Almost looks like a silhouette, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful. But we can't spend an hour talking about those pads as much as we would like to, because they're very, very useful. But we've got some other things to share with you. Now, you might have noticed these when we were looking at those little die-cut butterflies, because we've got some fabulous boxes to share with you. Now, these come in pads. Now, they're individual, we're shopping for these, aren't we? Oh, we've got a bundle. Shall I show you the bundle to start with?
Let's go bundle.
Because I think when you see the quality of these, you'll be tempted to go for all of them.
Definitely. So for me, these are great for gift giving. They'd be great for like favours at a party.
Nice idea.
You know, decorate. I've got a little white tree with LEDs that I keep up all year, but just these hung off it for like Easter and things. You can just put a bit more in than like a little.
The thing that struck me with these, and I said this out loud before we even went live, is they are so sturdy.
They're really sturdy, so you know you'll be able to fit quite a bit in there. I mean, I reckon that one and that one would fit. Like, in fact, all of them would fit a little miniature in or chocolate.
That's a nice idea.
If you make or give jewellery, again, just a way to elevate your gift giving,
and do you know
really.
what? These are just really handy to have, because this is something the studio like do so well. They put everything in such an easily storable element. I mean, look at this. You've got your pad with all your little bags in there. I can see that you've got your scored and bolded lines, but you've got the ability that if you want to add something to the back, you can do. But gorgeous. I mean, I love that mottled effect.
Yeah, so you've got really decorative ones, some that are a bit more subtle. You've got a couple of plains in there as well.
And if you wanted to, say if you've got a small die cut, could you almost do like a stained glass window type of it with a bit of kind of vellum or some acetate behind it?
There's one up there.
Was that what you've done? Oh, yes, I can see. Hang on, destroying the...
That's all right.
Taking the balloons.
Take the balloons. Oh, it matches your balloons as well, I mean.
Oh, look at that. Isn't that cute?
Yeah, so all we've done there is just die cut it before we've put it together.
What a lovely idea, because it kind of gives you a little kind of insight as to what might be in there, but you don't know for definite.
Yeah, or you could put like little lights in it as well, so it's lit up as well. So you could, or string them with little lights at a garden party.
Love it. So you're going to get a whole pad of those. So you've got 18 of those in there, 250 GSM, so that's what we're talking about with regards to quality. Then you've got your little pad here. So these are called candy boxes, but I noticed that this one looks a little bit different.
Yeah, I wondered if you could fold the edges the other way.
Oh, at the top.
At the top. So all I've done is instead of folding them in, I've folded them out. They're not stuck together. If you undid that, it would just pop open. So I just thought, can you do it that way? And it's as easy to do it that way as the way it is on the box.
And also as well, these would make fabulous little lanterns, wouldn't they, if you wanted to? Probably not the ones with the pretty design on there. I probably wouldn't do anything but make those as they are. But ones like these, you could do with a little window.
Again, you could do the little windows, you could put your vellum in there, you could put your acetate in there.
Lovely
idea. They're the perfect size to fit one of those LED candles in.
No measuring.
No measuring.
No scoring. It's all been done for you. How pretty are these?
And what some of you might have noticed is these pads go really well with the launch we had at the beginning of January.
Okay, what was that all about then?
So that is, we had, I've got to think of their names now. One was Blooming Somethings.
Blooming Something.
And one was, I've got them down there, I'll have a look in a minute.
It'll pop into a memory.
It will, I'll go and grab them in a minute.
Now, these are another one of my favourites, the little pillow boxes. I mean, look at these are so pretty.
Honestly, that's the easiest one to make. That is one strip of tape.
Is that all, and that's keeping that together?
Yeah.
Wow, OK.
But then if you want to decorate it up, you can start putting ribbon round it, you can put your die cuts on it.
Well, you've done that with this one.
Yeah, but just to do it as is, one strip of tape, and then it just pops together.
That's what we want sometimes, isn't it? Something quick and simple. And as you can see, you've got your different designs on the back there. Do we get multiples of these then?
You get two of each one.
Perfect. Brilliant.
Two of each design.
So across all three of these, you can get 18 gift boxes in each one of those. So that gives you 54 in total for $14.99.
That's mad.
That is ridiculous. If you've had to go out and buy, and I know we all will have done that, had to go and get a little gift box for some occasion. I mean, some of these, that one, you could actually put like a little gift card in there, couldn't you, if you bought a gift card?
Yeah, gift card, anything really.
And you'd be paying probably, what, $1.50, maybe £2, depending on where you are, for a box.
Yeah.
And that's it.
And the thing is, if you just popped a couple of chocolates, like really nice chocolates in, the fact it's in a little box, it would still look really nice. Whereas if you just gave somebody 2 chocolates, it'd be like, is that it?
But it could be like a little nail varnish and a lipstick or something like that.
Yeah, that'd be really nice.
Oh, what a lovely idea. I love them with the ribbon around. We are so busy with those. 20% of the stock already checked out, and I can see lots of you getting involved as well. Lots of new viewers as well. Welcome to any new viewers out there. Do drop me a message. Let me know that you're watching. You know how you can get in touch. But I'm going to leave those with you as we move on to other bits and pieces for you. Because, of course, a lot of the time we're buying our bits and pieces to make cards.
Yep.
Making card bases, making envelopes, but Studio Light have done that for us as well.
Exactly. Well, we're aware, and I'll hold my hand up, sometimes me and a trimmer, sometimes we're best friends, sometimes we're not.
I'm terrible.
Some days I have a bit of a wonk. So the nice thing about this is your card bases. I love the fact they're in pad form.
Okay.
So they look super cute on your shelf.
Nice and easy,
You can kind of see where you are, and they literally will just tear out your score lines already in there.
Yeah, I don't know if we can see that because it's difficult to see because it hasn't actually been scored in there.
Should I grab
down
a
the
pad?
centre, you will have a little score line in there. So you don't have to go and find yourself a scoreboard or anything like that. You've got the guidance there to help you. We've got these in a variety of different sizes as well, and we've also got envelopes that are going to work with these. So, for instance, this particular one that we've got, let me bring in the actual card itself because I feel awful actually folding that one, but this is the kind of equivalent of it. So you would tear this out of the pad and you've got the score line there ready for you to fold it. And there you go, you've got your fabulous little card straight away. And we will have some pads coming up in a few moments, so you can make the envelope too. Genius, absolute genius. But we're talking A6 to start with. Now, little tip for you as well, our lovely Claire pointed this out. The cover that you've got for your paper pad, if you're jumping ahead of us before we get to them, if you're wanting the corresponding envelope, look for the matching colourway. So you've got your purple with your A6 and you'll find your purple with your kind of C6 or A6. Envelope A6, I suppose that sounds
It is, yeah.
So if you're wanting to get hold of them both, then that's what you need to make sure you pop into your basket, the same kind of image.
I thought we'd bring one, we'll just tear one out.
Oh, go for it then, yeah.
So literally, just tear it out. That is it.
Wow. It took you longer to go and fetch it than to actually fold it.
That's the story of my life in my craft room at the moment. I know it's in there somewhere.
That is brilliant. And the quality is phenomenal. What weight are we looking at with these?
300 GSM.
That's a really good
But
weight.
they're a really nice card as well, so you can ink on it, you can stamp on it. So not just for your card bases, you can turn these into your crafting surface as well.
Absolutely.
So if you don't want to do your mat and layers, just use the middle part of it. Perfect. Or decorate it however you want to.
Idea. So we've got a bundle with these. Sorry, I thought they were individuals. I do apologise. So let me pop the envelopes over there. So not only are you going to get your A6, you're going to get your 5x7, which is your A5. So it's like your A4 folded in half, isn't it?
Slightly different because you have got those as well. So they're kind of that size. They're like the in-between size.
Got you. But I always think of it being a photograph size from the school.
Maybe.
The kids at school, they used to be 5x7 photos, if I remember.
Yeah. But you've got you have got the other ones that are A5, the big ones.
Oh, that's the larger ones.
Yeah.
Got you. I'm just waving this around. Do apologise. It doesn't matter because you're getting them all. So square cards as well.
Yeah. So 13 by 13, which is similar to kind of like a 5-inch one.
Nice little cards there. We are very busy for these. 6x6. This one's a favourite.
I love those.
Now, of course, usually if you're making your own cards, that's kind of the largest that you can make, really, isn't it, from a 12 by 12
Yeah,
sheet?
you'd need 12 by 12 to do that. You can't make those out of A4.
That's it, yeah. So
and if you make them out of A4, you get a lot of wastage as well.
Yeah.
So the fact that you've got all these, they're there, you can just pick and mix them all the time.
You're just paying for what you need, really,
yeah.
aren't you, with these? And then, there we go, that is your A5. So all of these, wow, $24.99. So you're actually getting 125 cards. Now, we have bought you folded cards in the past in bundles, but the thing that I love about these is every single one of these is going to stay pristine until you take it out of the pad.
Yeah. I've recently moved house and quite a lot has ended up, just stuff that's been knocked over the years. And I'm like, why am I keeping it?
Yeah.
It's got a rubbish corner. So this is why I love these. They'll sit there. You'll just be able to take them out.
On your bookshelf like that, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And what you could do, you could even, I think no, I wouldn't write on it, but I'd maybe make little stickers for the side of them.
No, that's a good point, actually. Or you could put like an elastic band or something like that.
With a little tag on
like
or something,
little sleeve, so as you know from looking at them, those ones are your A6 and so on. That's a good idea, I like that. So, rapidly approaching 10% of the stock has gone. Phenomenal value for money. Beautiful to use with all your inks, with your mats and layers. You could die cut these, could you?
Yeah, you could die cut them, pop apertures in there. Yeah, I think the butterfly card, the big butterfly card, that is the A5 one, and then we've used a shape die to cut it out.
That's a good point.
So you can make your shape
and you've
cards
got
out of
that,
it.
that line, haven't you? That halfway line. So if you want to line anything up, yes, you've got the perfect
So
way.
again, just nice to go to. So sometimes you just want to make that quick card. The other thing is with all of them, and I'll show you in a little bit, they work really well with the Studio Light card pads as well, the ones where we have all the bits that just pop out. The kind of card bases in there fit beautifully on these as well. So we'll have a look at that.
Oh, we will do, yeah, definitely. So if you like the idea of getting hold of those, then I'm going to leave you to confirm your orders with those. But you will need the next bundle as well, because the next bundle is how you pop them into an envelope. So these are a similar sort of idea where you've got all of the envelopes for all of those different cards. And I kind of showed you a little bit just a few moments ago with the A6 or the EA6, I think they were calling it, envelopes A6. So with these, again, you're going to say that get the corresponding number, so you're not going to be left with cards with no envelopes. And you can see for just £24.99, you will have enough to make, I forgot how many it was now, 100 and what? 125 it was indeed. So there we go. So these are simple to work with as well.
Yeah, exactly. So again, you can either pull the whole sheet out, and then all you do is just pull off the waist.
Oh, so there's like little pips to stop it just falling away. And I'm guessing you could ink these.
You can ink them, you can stamp them. If you've got a bigger die cutting machine, you can emboss them as well. So because they're open, obviously it's a lot easier to do some of those techniques.
Good idea,
And then all you need to do is just fold on all of your score lines. Doing this without my glasses on now.
You're doing a grand job.
And then that one will just come in. So again,
just that triangular fold.
Yeah, just a little bit of glue on there, and then either put some tape, or you can buy like envelope glue as well.
Yeah.
But if you're doing them at home, just put a bit of glue on there and seal them shut.
What a lovely idea.
But they're really nice quality as well. These are 100 GSM, so they're kind of the right weight for an envelope, but also quality as well. Again, you can ink on them, stamp on them.
You don't want to see what's inside it until you've opened it.
And the other thing is because you've got this shape, you can then make little, decorate the inside of your envelopes as well.
Could you use the vellums?
Vellum, yeah.
Oh, what a brilliant idea. Talking of which, I must tell you about the vellums, because we've got a bit of an update to give you. Because, well, it's not a bit of an update, it's a huge update. 60% of the stock has gone. Wow, we're not even halfway through the show. For us to have lost so much stock of those is incredible. In fact, it might be a good idea if we have our first demo working.
Should we do with those?
Right?
Yeah.
Do you want to get yourself ready? And we'll pop over and see you in just a few moments. So don't forget, you're going to get all 4 of those pads. Just to refresh your memory, let me show you all of the colours. You're only paying 19 pence per sheet with these, which is phenomenal value for money when you look at the quality. You've got all your gorgeous pinks and purples with these really pretty ditzy little designs on there. The designs are all the same across each of those. So if you do want to kind of marry up the designs across 2 different colourways, you can see there with the greens there, you could kind of tear them and almost do like almost like a dado rail. If you are of a certain age, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. Everybody in the studio here has no idea what I'm talking about. In fact, Lauren's just said in my ear, dado rail? Yeah, go onto the search engine, you'll see what I'm talking about. I love the blues, aren't they pretty? But then you've got some that are kind of like
so you've got like you've almost got like turquoises, then like blues, and then almost into navy in there.
Oh, please, viewers, please stick with me on this one about dado rails. You know what I'm talking about.
If you ever watch Changing Rooms, you know what we're on about.
Yeah. The 80s, we loved a dado rail. So there you go. All of those coming to you for that one price of just $18.99, which is phenomenal value for money. Do confirm your orders. Keep checking your baskets out to make sure you get your hands on those, because lots of you are confirming your orders, thankfully, to get your crafty little mitts on those. If you've got them in your basket, it's not sufficient for you to kind of reserve them. We don't do reservations here. It's either all in or that's it. You run the risk of not getting hold of them. So make sure you confirm your orders. So if they are in your basket at the moment, especially if you're going for multiples, which I know some of you have been doing, then you do need to confirm the order to make sure you get your hands on these. So yeah, do that as soon as you possibly can. Right, I think we've left Claire alone on her own for too long already.
I know, she's started fiddling already, hasn't she?
She could be up to anything over there.
So what we've done is I've taken our lovely butterfly die. Let's just grab the die.
Oh, now, you've got a show coming up later on. Is this one of the dies from later?
This is one of the ones from January. So this was the big butterfly from the show at the beginning of the year.
Okay.
I didn't have the dies that I'm doing later, so that's why we haven't done any prep with them.
No, that's fair enough.
But what we'll do is, what I want to show you is how beautifully this vellum cuts as well.
Okay.
So we will cut one of the butterflies out. So let's bring our die cut machine in. We are going to grab that smaller butterfly that I've just grabbed and put down somewhere. There it is. Like I said, what I'm going to do is just grab a piece of card or paper and put that underneath.
And that's a good tip for anybody that struggled with vellum in the past.
If you struggle with vellum or acetate, it just needs just that little bit of like extra.
Is that what we call a shim? Because I've heard lots of people talk about shim.
A shim you'd normally put on the top because you wouldn't cut into it. But when you cut in these, it just needs like something else to bite into.
So is it a good idea to use a reasonable quality cardstock so as you can kind of make something out of that
You could do,
afterwards?
yeah. Yeah.
We don't want to waste anything,
Or if you've got colours of card that you're never going to use, you could use those
That's
as
a good
well.
point, 'cause it doesn't matter if it's... It always used to be orange cardstock that we never used to use.
It was, but we do Halloween now, so we use all our orange stuff now. So you can see that has cut that out beautifully.
That is gorgeous.
The other thing I want to show you, and I know we haven't actually got any in stock at the minute, is this stuff.
Okay, what's this? So we can put it on our wish list.
It's double-sided tape, but it's the Easy Craft tape.
Okay.
It's beautiful. It's double-sided.
Right.
And it die cuts like a dream on the back of your vellum.
So look out for the studio shows in case it's back.
Yeah, they will have it back because it's one of the essentials.
Okay.
And all you do, just put that on the back of there.
Well, people might already have that.
Then, when you cut that out, that's already sticky.
Oh, no wonder we can't keep it in stock then, because that's a genius idea.
It is. So, if we look at this... So for vellum, this is brilliant because it gives the same level of like adhesive on all of it, so you can't really see where it's stuck down.
Because that is something that sometimes we struggle with, isn't it?
Yeah.
Vellums down and adding your adhesive.
I found that because this is coloured, I had to worry about it less than normal.
Okay.
But it was probably still in my mind a little bit. I've got a perfectly good pokey tool in my bag, but you know, why
we never make life easy.
Why use that when I can struggle?
Love the way that all the pinks are so well coordinated.
Yeah, again, you've got the lighter ones, you've got the darker ones. I just need to look at the back of there to remember which bit goes where.
Oh, so that actually fits on one of the wings?
Yes, this is one of the other die sets, and you can see that will go on there and it sticks down beautifully.
Now, I don't know if we'll have it on the website. It might be worth having a little look, because don't forget the brand section. You'll be able to find all sorts of different bits and pieces on there. Oh, incidentally, have you noticed it's our birthday? On our website, on the homepage, we've got 4 for 3. I've got that the right way around, haven't I? You're only paying for 3, but you're getting 4 of certain items sent. Now, it is a specific area on our website, so you do need to click on the Shop Now button, but there's all sorts in there. So all sorts of goodies, and you can mix and match some brilliant prices. Look at that, £1 for that cover there. So add those goodies in, and of course, take advantage of that one-day post and packing that we're famous for here at HobbyMaker. So yeah, do make sure that you're taking advantage of that while you've got the opportunity. We've got 4 weeks of birthday celebrations, 4 weeks of different deals, and that is one of the deals for this week.
And then to make this card base, I've taken one of our A5 cards, so that's out of our A5 card base pack. We've just folded it in half, and this die fits beautifully.
Oh, so you can make the card base from it as well? Clever.
Yeah, so that fits absolutely perfectly, and it's quite a big die, so if you then look at all your cards and think, oh, yeah, I've got loads of dies that'll work with this, and then when that's cut out, that's what it looks like, and then we can just start to layer it together. So this butterfly's got like 2 layers, and this is why I love the vellum for this, because it just makes it like really movable.
Now, you've just used, was it the tacky glue?
That is the tacky glue. And for me, it dries fairly clear, but I'm going to cover this middle bit up anyway. But where I have used it, I mean, if you want to really squint at it, you can see it, but otherwise you can't. So for me, So things that you might want to think about is put it somewhere where you're going to put something over the top.
Okay.
Put it behind a frame. So again, you wouldn't see any glue if you're using the frame to hold it in, or use an all over adhesive sheet, because even if it changes colour, it's going to change the colour
of the whole thing.
So you're not going to see it.
Loads of top tips there for working with vellum. Thank you.
So for me, that was one of the things that I sat down and thought, right, what does my brain automatically want me to think about when I work with vellum? And it is all of those things.
That looks fabulous.
And there you go. And then that will just...
Oh,
it'll freestand.
So pretty.
But, you know, start thinking of all your dies that have got layers, anything that you want to create a little bit of movement. That was the word I was looking for.
Well, you've done exactly that.
Yeah,
created movement.
and it's it's just so pretty. But you can see it die cuts, even those delicate bits, it die cuts really well.
Brilliant idea. Claire, thank you. Really enjoyed that coming together. I will warn you now, the bundle itself, 70% of the stock has gone. So we're going to be at the situation before long where you can't get hold of the bundle, but you can shop for the individuals. In all fairness, you might have gone for the whole bundle, but you might be very much a pinky purple person and gone for an extra one of these. So I'll take you through all of them individually, and then that way you can choose if you wanted to go for extras or whether you just want to kind of make your own little bundle up. So we're going to start off with your shades of pink. So your shades of pink, you're going to get, again, your A5 size. It's as is across the board, all A5. All of them have got 24 sheets in there. I love the kind of pretty strips that you've got. I'd be making that into a card front with that.
Yeah, and that's kind of where that one with the strips came from. And I've got another one that what I do with little banners on. I might have ended up like had loads more ideas. I could have kept going for days. I really could.
That's a sign of something of quality and usability, isn't it? So when they're in the pad, because of the translucency that you've got, it's sometimes a little bit tricky to actually see the true colours. So Claire, bless her, has done us a lovely swatch sheet so you can see all of those 24 colours featuring, as you can see here. And you've got your pale pink with your little ditsies in there, going right the way through to those kind of rich purple tones down in the bottom there. Absolutely beautiful. So if you like the idea of those, then the details are on your screen. Another option that we've got for you is your greens. Now, within your greens, straight away I start thinking about foliage and stuff like that. So it's,
I would, any time there's a paper pad of anything, pick the green one. Yes. You'll be surprised. I'm not really a green person, but it's that thing that will just fill any little gaps on most of your cards.
Absolutely. And like we say, you might have gone for the set of 4, which is still available just about, but if you want extras, and at £6.56, you could be very much forgiven for doing that, couldn't you? So those ones are your greens. Now, one of my personal favourites, because I just love shades of blue, is this one. And this is lovely because you've got lovely kind of pale blues going right the way to the deep indigo, almost purple style ones. And again, clever way these have done it. Almost looks like it's got a white print on top, but I'm guessing that's kind of like the area that's not been printed on, really.
Yeah, that's the way it normally works.
It's almost like you're looking at the negative, aren't you, with the colour. Again, fabulous illustration to show you all the different colours, as you can see there. So again, lovely pale blues, almost kind of like pastel, well, you can see pastel tones there, going through the richness right the way through to those gorgeous indigos that I mentioned earlier on. Again, £6.56 for those. And then the last one, shades of brown. Something about that word, isn't it? It's brown. It's brown.
Yeah.
Not a very pretty name, is it, brown? But these are pretty because you've got everything from almost like honey tones.
Yeah, you're like honey tones. So there's almost like orangey colours in there. So great for the centre of flowers. Again, kind of foliage that's, you know, maybe more autumnal feel,
Good point. And also as well, they seem to have like almost like a soft sheen to them as well.
Yeah,
nice.
Honestly, they've been so lovely to work with.
So those are them individually. If you want to shop for them individually, you'll find them all on the website. Oh, knocking over a gift box. But of course, while you have got the opportunity, you have got that bundle of 4, which is popping up on your screen now. So brilliant saving. Not £26.24. You're looking at just £18.99. It's almost as if you're shopping for 3 of those but getting 4 cents, but that's not the exact maths, so don't quote me on a 3 for 4 on that one. You're actually getting a little bit more when you think about it. So I'm going to leave those with you. Must tell you about the gift boxes, and we might get Claire to show us these in the next demo. Half the stock has gone. Wow, I better be quick. So you're going to get all 3 of these if you're going for the bundle. prices on your screen. I cannot believe that we're giving you each one of these for £5 each within the bundle. £14.99. What a brilliant value bundle. You've got 54 boxes, 2 repeats of each of the designs, and it works out at just 27p per box. You're going to be creating beautiful little gift boxes like this just by simply choosing which of the designs you're wanting to go for, taking them out and then score and folding those. And Claire will show us how those come together in just a few moments. So that is one of the gift bags that you're going to get in there. Pillow boxes, they feature within that bundle, and again, 2 repeats of each of the designs in there. Beautiful quality, really sturdy as well. So anything that you put in there is going to be protected. And the pillow boxes, it's surprising what you can fit in there. You could fit a tie in there, or maybe a scarf, a little bit of jewellery, a gift card. Just makes it look prettier, doesn't it, when it's in a pretty little box. Incredibly sturdy. It does say 250 GSM, but they feel sturdier than that. That could be the construction, because there's a bit of engineering in the design, isn't there? So, last one that you've got for you is this one here, which is almost like your tall, what I tend to think of a lantern shape, but they're calling it a candy box. Now, this one here does look as if it's got more of a curved top, but that's purely because the outside bits have been left out and not folded in.
Yeah, so I think there's another one up there if you want to look at the other one. There's
the
pink one.
Don't go anywhere. I'll be back. I'll be back. There you go.
So that's how it's folded on the packaging.
Okay.
And I just wanted to see if it'd work the other way, and it does. So whichever way you fancy it.
Yeah. I love it when you bring us choices. So there you go. All 3 of those, £14.99. I mean, what's not to love about that? That'd be a fabulous gift for somebody as well, wouldn't it?
Definitely. If you've got somebody who maybe doesn't do that much craft, but just wants to have a bit of a go, or, you know, maybe you go to like maybe a coffee morning, but not completely crafty.
Yeah, or maybe they make, I don't know, like you said, rum truffles and things like that.
Absolutely brilliant.
Stuff like that.
Great to do with the kids as well, to be honest. Easter's coming up, so it'd be great to put like little eggs in.
Mini eggs.
You could do an Easter egg hunt with them.
Oh, lovely.
Love it.
Love it. So there you go. I'm going to leave those details with you. Can you show us how these come together?
I can, of course I can.
Which one have you got there? The pillow box?
That's the pillow box. Let's do this one first, because this is beyond easy.
Okay.
So it's got, I would just fold that one.
Just tear it out of the pad?
Tear it out the pads. Then fold that. So this is where I want my glue. Now, I tend to use red liner tape for this.
Okay.
Just because I want it to stick immediately and manipulate my fold lines. So you do want something that's really going to hold itself together.
Top tip from me, you guys, if you pop onto the website, remember the homepage where I was saying about those 4 for 3 deals? There's one on adhesive. So go to the homepage, click on the Shop Now button, and it will take you to all of those. In fact, this has got that one with the sticky thumb in there, which is always a popular bundle. So you can see there, £7.99, loads of fabulous reviews. You could treat yourself to that. Get a few other goodies and only pay for 3 of them.
There you go. So all we do is we take the backing off that, fold this edge in, try not to get it stuck to yourself, and then just bring this in. So let the shape of the card basically do your work for you.
What I'd usually say at this point is leave it like that and then do the final construction when you need to, but it's so quick, you might as well just leave it in the pad.
Yeah, you can just leave it in the pad, because then all you do is just press that in.
Oh, that's almost popping into place.
Yeah, it does. That one's now going to be awkward because it's on telly.
It's always the way, isn't it?
It just knows. So I find it easier just to pop it out a little bit and then just push it in. So push it out with that hand and then just fold it in with that hand.
Look at that.
That is it.
Isn't that beautiful? Gosh, that's got to be the speediest demo of the day, that one, I think.
Should we do the little bag?
Yeah, no, that one's more complex, is it? Not really. I can tell by your face, that's a not really.
So again, I would always go through and just fold. If you've got a bone folder or a silicone tool, anything like that, you can use that at this point. But because they're like industrially creased, I found I haven't had to do that with them.
And also as well, when you mention all these things, for new crafters, sometimes it's like, what was that, bone folder? I don't know.
So for these...
This is brilliant if you don't have any of those crafted.
Just some good sticky...
We all started off with nothing at some point, with things like these pads.
Yeah.
And that's all that you need.
Yeah, and then if you've got more, you can then start to decorate them. Like we said, you can die cut into them. You can put extra elements on them. So again...
Now, if we wanted to enhance these, they've got a bit of a coating on them. Can we change the colours with ink pads or anything like that?
You'd probably use a solvent-based ink pad, so something like a StazOn. But what I would do instead is I would cut elements out and make apertures in them, or add elements either that I've die cut or from like one of our paper pads.
That's a good one. I mean, I must admit, I've looked at them. They're all really pretty, so I don't think I'd want to kind of interfere with them other than adding a few little florals.
I'm letting the fold do the work. That's just come in, and then all we're going to do, and I'm just going to use some wet glue to do this. So I'll just put the wet glue on those two flaps. I will put, let's bring you in.
Hold it where it needs to go.
Yeah, and what I tend to do is I'll put glue there and glue there, so then I'm not going to get any glue where I don't want it. So rather than put it to that edge, do that.
Look at that.
You can use your glue just to press it down.
That's a good tip.
There you go. And then literally just give it, just give it a little squeeze. There's your bag.
That is adorable.
Cool, isn't it? Right, one more.
Oh, okay.
We've got time for this one?
Yeah, go for it.
Fabulous. I love the fact I'm looking at a colour. It doesn't matter, Claire. That one's nice, though.
I'd be tempted to go for a couple of sets of these, to be honest, because I think when you realise just how easy they come
just thinking of like garden parties and things like that. Anything spring, summery, like bridesmaid gifts and things like that.
If you were doing a fundraiser, you could just literally fill these with a few sweets.
Yeah.
And sell those just as a fundraiser for any charity. They're just adorable.
So again, just tape on one edge. I've buried my scissors somewhere.
And were these the range that you said matched the range from the beginning of the year?
I found them. So the range that we did beginning of January was blooming flowers and spring wings.
Oh, I remember these now.
Yeah,
I've seen them.
You'll see that the colours and things like that will go really well with it.
So you might have those in your stash already.
Yeah, so like that, you know, if you've used the blue ones, so if we looked in there, we could pop that little flower out.
Oh, okay. Oh, no, I don't know if we'll have any more of these left on the website.
I don't think we have, but I know obviously a lot of people did buy them.
Yeah.
So
this is why with Studio Light you have to kind of shop for them when you see
you
them.
do,
really,
but you see that goes absolutely beautifully with that. So those colours are there.
Oh, Claire, can you show us that again? Sorry, we just put the camera away just a bit too quick.
Ta-da!
Yeah, that's perfect. That's lovely. Thank you. Anyway, back to making
so back to this one. Yeah. So let's get my pokey tool out. Look. So
red liner tape.
Red liner tape again. Yeah. There we go.
I don't think there's anything that red liner tape won't hold.
No. So again, I'm letting the folds do the work. So rather than trying to do it in mid-air, just fold it flat and bring that one in.
Again, that's another top tip,
And then again, what we're going to do is just fold it together. Use a bit of wet glue just to do this.
That could be a little bottle of perfume in there or a little bubble bath or something like that. Oh, little bath bomb, good idea, Levi. Like your ideas there. You could put little candles in others.
Yeah, little candles.
Have a little pamper evening.
As well, if it was somebody's like 30th or 50th birthday and you were doing the 30 presents or 50 presents, you know, when you do like lots of little things, again, this would be a really nice way to do it.
How many have we got? So you've got, is it 50?
54, I think.
54, so yeah, as long as you don't know anybody who's turning 60, you're all right.
You could then wrap a couple of big presents for them as well.
You could.
So with this one, then what I should have done, I should have folded these in before I put it together.
Oh, those are like the bits on the arch?
Yeah, so again, you just fold those.
But I mean, just doing it with your fingers, that's
and I think it's because it's like industrially scored, it makes it so easy just to score those lines.
They know what they're doing, don't they, Studio? Like
they do.
Making things like this.
I get excited every time there's a parcel, I'm not going to lie.
I can understand.
And then all you do, you've got the little... the holes are already in there for you.
Didn't notice those, to be fair. I suppose if you didn't want to pop those through for whatever reason, then you wouldn't have to.
Yeah, but the nice thing is it means you can just then tie them up. So then you just bring all those in together, put a bit of ribbon or string through it.
There we go. Let me pass you that one, then you can...
There you go. So that'll literally just do that. And then that's the outside one. We've got the inside one.
Oh, yeah, let me pass you the other one as well.
The one somewhere? No.
There you go.
There you go. So all we've done is just put a bit of ribbon through it. You could put a tag on it.
Aren't they
do whatever.
beautiful?
You could, obviously, if you'd cut a hole in it before you did, you could put an aperture in there as well.
Really
but
pretty.
super easy. How easy are those to put
Claire,
together?
thank you for taking us through
it's
those.
a pleasure.
Now, we've seen loads of you shopping for these as a set of three, a trio. $14.99, that's all you're paying for all three of those, giving you the opportunity to get all of those. Now, it might be that you've got a favourite of these and you want to go for an extra set, or maybe you're on a budget. So we're going to start off with the candy box, which is this one here. So if you like the idea of getting hold of an extra one of these, you're only looking at £6.56. Now, that will allow you to make 18 of your gift boxes. Don't forget, you're going to get 9 designs in there and 2 repeats of each one of those. Now, if you are shopping for them in the bundle, it actually equates to $4.99 for all of these. So if you're going for a couple of these, then it might be worth thinking about going for the set where you've got all 3 designs in there. But equally so, it might be that you've gone for those and thought, yeah, Hayley, I've gone for those, but I want one of these as an extra. Then by all means, fill your boots. Go for it while we have the stock available. So that is that particular one, which is £6.56. And again, just to reiterate, you've got your innies and your outies when it comes to the top parts, depending on how you want to put those together. So there you go. I'm going to pop those to one side to start with. Pillow boxes are always popular. We always love a little pillow box. Brilliant for smaller items, lipsticks, nail polishes. Might be something that you give in as maybe like a little chiffon scarf or something like that that's going to fold down very, very easily. Or it could be that you've got a little tie that you're rolling up and pop in there as well. Again, you're going to get 18 of your gift boxes, should I say, and you'll have 2 repeats of each one of those in there. And of course, add your own little elements. Might be a little bit of sparkle, a little bit. I mean, you could go with a little glue pen, couldn't you, and add a bit of sparkle on that one. Or wrap a little bit of ribbon around. There you go, there's one with a little bit of ribbon around it.
Yeah, the ribbon really changed it. Like amazingly so.
Beautiful, love that idea. And perfect if you're wanting to put a little gift card in there. So, or the gift of money, sometimes people want to dress that up and make it look a bit prettier. So again, if you're wanting that one, £6.56. And then finally, you've got your little gift bag, which I don't know if I've got a faivourite, because I can see the purpose for all of them, to be fair.
Yeah, I mean, the little bags, I'd string along like little lights, you know, like the little fairy lights, be really cute.
Really good idea. One that you can see at the front there has had a little aperture cut away with a frame around it and some of that gorgeous vellum that we've got on the show featuring. That one is literally just as is, straight out of the pad and put together beautifully. And again, you've got 18 of those, 2 designs of each of them. And as you can see, scissors are not required. Just a little bit of adhesive and you're well on your way with those. So there you go, £5.56. So, leaving all of those with you, I'm going to move those out of the way because I must tell you about those card bases. You're loving these as well. Now, this is a bumper bundle. So we've got 2 bundles to share with you because one is made up of the card bases and one is made up of the envelopes, so you can shop for both if you wanted to. I think it's a genius idea. So you're going to get all of these. So each of the paper pads, you've got one for your A6 style cards. You've got one for, where am I, your 5x7s. One for your 13 centimetre square cards, which are kind of the equivalent of your 6x6 cards. Then you've got your larger one, which is your, oh no, that's a 5x5, sorry, that's the 5x5. The 6x6 is the next one. And then finally, you've got your A5 card. So all of those give you 125 cards for just £24.99. Now, the clever thing about these is they're all in a paper pad, and you might think, well, is that not just a card pad of the right size? It is, but what you've actually got is a clever little fold in the middle, which means that you'll be able to fold that to the exact right point without the need of a scoreboard. And all you do is you tear it out as and when you need them. So a brilliant way for storing those, keeping them nice, neat and flat, and they don't get dog-eared. And we'll all know about that, won't we, how everything gets kind of bumped and bashed in your craft room. But if you've got a bookshelf, that's all the space that you need to keep 125 cards. Brilliant idea. Right, so I'm going to pop those to one side. Very quickly tell you about the envelopes. Now, if you are shopping for the envelopes individually, just keep an eye on what you pop into your basket and look out for the illustrations, because you've got the same colourway with regards to the envelopes as you have with the cards. So, for instance, if you're going for the 5x7s, you're going to be looking out for the pink ones and so on, yellow, as you can see there, for the 6x6 and so on. So, All of those, again, 125 of them for just £24.99. And what that does is it helps you create that fabulous envelope just by following those little score lines when you tear it out of the pad. Add a little bit of adhesive, and there you go. You've got a beautiful envelope to pop your card in, and they are all there for all the different sizes, giving you a very professional finish when you're looking at those cards. So isn't that wonderful? I'm going to leave those details with you. So, oh gosh, look at the time. Where's that time gone? Now, we're going to hand over to Claire. Now, are you going to work with some of those vellums?
Can do.
Fabulous, I love it, because we're busy for those as well.
I know what we'll do. We'll make a little card.
Lovely.
So I'll do this card. So all I'm going to do, pull one of our little A6 cards out, and I keep doing that because I keep thinking there's two, because they're so
really
thick.
thick, aren't they? Yeah.
I am then going to grab some scissors.
Oh, okay.
And all I'm going to do is cut a wonky line. I'm going to try and keep it as smooth as possible.
Okay.
I'm going to cut a wonky.
We're putting a bit of a curve in there, are you?
I am,
yeah. Incidentally, we've got the details for the vellums up on the screen. All 4 pads, we've only got single figures left of these now, so only a handful really. So all 24 colours on there. You look, oh no, it's 96 sheets. It's 24 in each one of those. I do apologise, but yeah, £18.99. These are going to sell out by the time we get to the break. Pretty much sure of that one. And you've got your pinks, you've got your greens, you've got your blues, and then those gorgeous browns there as well. Right.
So what I'm going to do, I have to, but what I want to do is I want this then to be the base of my card. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put that there. I'm going to leave that so that's a gap there on the front of my card, and then trim that so that then becomes the bottom of my card, and then we're going to use the vellum to hold this together in the middle.
Oh, so you've almost made a gap between the curves.
Yep. Okay. So what we're going to do is I am just going to use the tape on here.
Oh, got a question. Oh, Sheila. The GSM of the card blanks, I
300
think,
GSM.
300. Can you, because trying to read it upside down without my glasses on. So, yeah, so there you go, 300, Sheila. Hopefully that helps.
So all I'm going to do is put this on here. We're going to stick this piece of vellum on first.
Now, can I get you... Oh, you turned it round perfectly.
There
it's all right,
you go.
We couldn't see where it was, but we can see now.
It's there. So all I've done is I've just cut basically a piece of that vellum in half. You'll see it cuts beautifully on a trimmer or with your scissors. I'm just going to pop that on
That's going up just on the fold.
Yeah. I might need to trim a bit off after. And then...
You can't see that adhesive.
No.
Double-sided tape you've used?
Yeah, this is the Studio Light double-sided tape.
Sometimes you can see
Yeah, it's just the normal double-sided, just this. And I think it's because it's coloured and patterned, you really can't see it.
Yeah.
So I've cut it a bit too long. So what I'm going to do is I can see the base of my card through there.
Okay.
So... She says squinting with her glasses on her head. And then what we can do is then just trim that vellum off with our scissors.
Now, if you've got your vellum bundle in your basket, can I urge you to confirm your orders? Because when people like Marjorie come along and decide they want 2 of them and go for the multi-buy options with these, we find that stock diminishes even speedier. And we didn't have very many left to start with. So if it's in your basket, good news, you can still get your hands on it if you're confirming your order now. If you're leaving it till the break after we finish the show with Claire, then you might miss out on it. So get ahead of the game, confirm your order now, and then you can be rest assured that you've got hold of them, and I can see you doing that now, so well done.
So even though it's heavyweight vellum, it's not as sturdy as maybe as a heavyweight acetate, so you might find it still feels a bit wobbly. The way to get around that is if you put a topper in the middle.
And that could be like a die-cut topper from like one of the pads that you were talking about earlier.
From the pads or just a die-cut shape. I haven't trimmed that bottom bit off. That's annoying.
Oh, actually, we've got some dies from Studio Light coming up at 7.
We have, and we'll do some playing. I've got an hour to make stuff. It'll be fine, right?
I love this style of card. It's fabulous.
So, and then what we'll do is I'm going to grab the other piece of that acetate. I'm going to grab some of our sticky tape.
No, this is just using one sheet.
This is using one sheet, yeah. So I'm going to use our thicker, like wider double-sided tape.
Now, if you are going looking for the double-sided tape that Claire's working with, it is from Studio Light, part of their Essentials range, but it's one of those ones we struggle to keep in stock because it's a really popular one, very useful.
I'm just going to run this through the die cutting machine. I'm not going to move it for speed. And I have put a piece of card underneath it again just to give it something to eat.
Love that. Nice top tip from Claire earlier on. If you're die cutting your vellum, if you didn't catch it, then you can obviously go back and watch the show. Actually, incidentally, going back and watching the show is really easy. For the next 7 days, you can go back and watch the show on the website. You just need to go to kind of where the schedule is and kind of backtrack. It'll also show you what we've got coming up for the next week as those shows fill. But equally so, if it's months before you actually come and look at this, these goodies that you've shopped for, on our YouTube channel, all you need to do is put a little search in for Claire or Studio Light or today's date, which will be on your order. You'll be able to go and find this particular show in our archives. So yes, warts and all.
I know, there's no hiding, is there? So then all I'm going to do is take the backing off here, and that whole thing is sticky now, which means that will stick on there.
Oh, what a lovely idea.
And then you could go on, you could stamp on your card.
That little die cut element that you popped out earlier on that's in front of your cutting mat.
Yeah.
That would almost fit.
Yeah,
there,
that'll go on there.
Yeah.
So whether you've got like pre-made elements, whether you want to stamp on there. So I think the sample I did, I like stamped. So the card, you can stamp on it, you can ink on it.
Oh, now you guys, now I might be a little bit too late with this update. We've got one opportunity left. So hopefully that one opportunity hasn't been confirmed yet. And it's giving lots of you guys that've got this in your basket the opportunity to get hold of it. So Pauline, Sheila, Eileen, Candice, Joyce, many, many more of you are watching the show and have this in your basket. It's in your basket, but that doesn't mean that you're actually going to be able to get your hands on it. Whoever is the first of you guys to confirm your order will make sure that you get hold of that last set. And don't forget, this is where you're getting all 4 of those gorgeous vellum pads for just £18.99. So you're going to get your 100 GSM, as we saw earlier on, A5 in size, 96 sheets in total with gorgeous colours, but only if you are quick. Was it Sheila? She's the one with the big elbows.
Go on, Sheila.
She got everybody out of the way, got to the front of the queue and managed to bag the last one, so well done. I'm glad you got hold of that. And that beautiful card that you've made there.
So we've just inked it. Obviously, we'd finish it off, but you can see that you can ink on it, you can stamp on it. So the card blanks are craftable as well, which I think is really important.
Love it. Claire, come and join me for the last few moments of the show, because I've got to tell everybody about these gift boxes. 80% of the stock is, I mean, it's brilliant value at $14.99.
I think just seeing how easy they go together, you know, great for crafting with kids, great for trying to get somebody, you know, if you've got a friend, you're like, it'd be great if we crafted together.
Yes.
What an easy way to get them to make something that is absolutely stunning. Or if you are an experienced crafter, sometimes it's nice just to make something really easy.
Well, I love the fact that you've obviously, with some of these, you've made them as is, because that's the way that they're kind of designed to be made. But then you've kind of added that crafty element that we all do as crafters.
Yeah, you know, we've all got lots of bits and pieces in our craft room, you know. Bit of vellum, we've put a little, that's got a little vellum tag on the front.
Beautiful.
So yeah, nice and easy to work with. You know, I mean, those pillow boxes, 1 strip of tape, that's mad.
And you know what, at that price, it's not worth getting a template and figuring out how to do it yourself.
No, and the other thing is there's nothing to stop you tracing these and making your own templates as well. So you can make them go a little bit further if you want to.
Now, Claire, you're back with us at 7 o'clock.
I am.
What can we look forward to?
We've got some lovely dies for you at 7 o'clock. So yeah. We'll see what we do with that in the next hour.
Lovely, looking forward to it. You guys, I will see you straight after the break, so don't go anywhere. Grab yourself a brew. I'll see you in 2.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
We are located in the south of Sweden, in the middle of the forest, surrounded by forest and lakes.
At Lesabo, we produce a truly sustainable paper. We have one of the lowest CO2 figures in Europe, and perhaps the world, and that's a story that we're really proud of.
We use 100% renewable energy. To dry a paper in the paper production, you need heat, and our boiler, which produces the heat, are run with fossil-free fuel. So we clean the water, taking it into the production, and then we release some of the water that we don't use out again. And before it's released into the river, downstreams, it's cleaned again to make sure that we don't let anything out into nature.
Every step is made with care for both people and planet. From forest to fibre, from fibre to art, creativity finds its wings. Arden cardstock, made in Sweden, rooted in nature, made for creativity.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Hello there, look who's back. How you doing, Dolly?
I'm good, are you?
I'm very well,
Good.
thank you very much. I'm very excited.
We are.
Now, you here earlier on had a
Yes.
very busy hour.
Crazy busy.
News about that in a little while, but we've got something new that we need to share with you.
We do.
And this is a huge bundle with everything that you need in there.
It's got absolutely everything, and this is just going to make your card making, your scrapbooking, everything so much easier.
And it is so, so pretty. This is just exactly what we need, isn't it? All those gorgeous springtime colours. A little bit of gingham in there.
It is.
Do you like a bit of gingham?
Well, it's like bringing like spring inside, this is. So you're going to be able to make some phenomenal cards with this. A lot of it is die cut, so it's going to be easy for you to use. You've got all your toppers in there. You've got embellishments. You've got sentiments. You've just got a real bumper kit.
And to be honest, at £34.99, that's brilliant value for money when you're considering everything that you've got there. But as you can see, that price has now dropped down. So you're saving yourself, well, £5 pretty much there, aren't you? For your foiled spring Elegance Papercraft collection. I have to say that carefully because there's a lot of words there.
There's a lot of words.
And there's so much foiling on this.
There is, which gives it that decadence and gives it a beautiful feel. But you've got gold and silver foiling. And again, you've got your embellishment. So it's going to be really, really simple to add this in.
Wow. Now, we did see this a little bit earlier on, but I will warn you, 85% of the stock has gone. You are getting so much in here. I mean, starting from the front, you can see your gorgeous die-cut elements for your sentiments with all of that gorgeous foiling on there. Loads of those are in there. You've got your fabulous A4 sheets with your card bases potentially in there as well. But this is where the fun starts happening. So the back pages, which we'll go to straight away, because this is where you've got all of that creativity. I mean, what have we got here?
So with this, obviously, these are your floral embellishments. These are all die-cut. These are going to pop out. You get 3 sheets of those. So you've got plenty of extra bits to add with these cards or onto other cards as well.
You'll find yourself using these on other ways.
Will.
Oh, the butterflies.
Kaleidoscope are beautiful butterflies. Again, these are all die-cut, but they're double-sided as well. So again, if you're folding the wings up and things like that, you're going to get all of those beautiful butterflies.
Every colour you could possibly think of included there, which is gorgeous. So they're going to work with everything, can't
That's
they?
it. Add a bit of glitter if you want to with them, bit of glaze to those as well. But even if you just want to scatter a few on a card, you can do that. You've got lots to go with.
Now, what are these?
So you've got all your different shapes of your toppers as well. And you'll also notice you've got it on a gingham background. You can either use all this, all the little bits. You've also got in there as well, you've got borders and things like that. So really, really incredible value.
So you're actually going to get 86 toppers in
Yes.
here. So that's almost like 86 cards before you start looking at all the other components.
Exactly. And you can make and sell with these. So do not worry. You've got different shapes in there as well. But look how beautiful they are. All different age groups as well. This is going to span.
Now, haven't we got little bits of teacup elements coming up as well today?
We have. We've got those coming up as well. But you'll notice a lot of the flowers go with the coordinator with the ones that are in this kit as well. But look at those.
And all of these little pieces, this is making kind of use of the leftover bits, because they're not die cut, but you could still literally make that into a photo corner or something like that.
That's it. Make it corners, then you've got the birds in there, and you've got borders either side on there as well. So if you just want to just pop them out, you've got those on there too.
Turns that waste into usable pieces, doesn't it? Which
exactly.
Really maximising it. So many gorgeous colours featuring in here as
Uncoated, so if you did want to add a bit of ink to it, you can do that as well.
Do love a pair of spotty wellies.
I do. I think they're great, but it just shows you how much potential you've got with this kit. You've even got like little butterflies squeezed in between there.
Yeah.
And then
they don't scrimp, do they? They fit as much as they possibly can, Katy Sue Designs, as you can see there. Absolutely gorgeous, and the quality of the print as well, absolutely beautiful. Phenomenal through and through. God, I'm still going. How many more pages have I got? There's loads in here.
This is what I mean. So you've got doubles up on some of them. So if you're just wanting them as plaques or you're wanting them as bookmarks, things like that, you know.
And also, as well, if you're doing things like your kind of your creative cards with things like where you need stoppers and side steppers and all those kind of things, and you're going to get lots of that gorgeous gingham card in there as well, which is beautiful. So if you fancy getting your hands on that, and to be honest, as a crafter, who wouldn't? I mean, you've got so much in there. Some beautiful cards, just simply using little elements. I mean, just using little butterflies.
This is it, because these have been so popular. We have got kits with those, and if you want to buy extra ones as well. But that is beautiful. That shows how simple and elegant and cost-effective you can make your cards as well.
Now, are these all from the actual set as well?
Yes, they're from the collection. So, again, you can bring in your own dies if you want to. If you haven't got dies, you don't have to, because a lot of the elements are already die-cut for you.
And if you like the scallop cards I was just showing you, we've got some of those coming up a little bit later as well. Everything about it is just beautiful. Very, very kind of springy, which is probably why it's called the Spring Elegance.
It is. It's just fresh, it's clean, and I do think we are all ready for those brighter colours. We've had sun a couple of days, you know what I mean?
Love it.
That hint of sunshine, so that is how beautiful it is.
We have got the opportunity for you to get hold of your peelable sentiments as well, and phrases and verses and things. Now, we are down to what sort of quantity? Oh, single figures. Oh, my goodness. Wow. Gosh, that was quick. Yeah, if you're wanting to get hold of yours, this is going to be your last opportunity to get hold of them really now. So be as quick as you possibly can to get these on their way to you immediately. You need to be taking those details and popping them into your basket. But not only that, confirming your order too. So there you go. If you'd like to get hold of those, be as quick as you can. Right, I better tidy up a bit. I've got things all over there. Oh, I'll just do it like that.
Just
now,
shuffle it.
This is a new item. We've not shown you this. Now, this all comes together like so here, and we'll take you through everything. But you're creating these gorgeous cards.
These are stunning. Again, if you want something different, you've got like a front door, traditional front door, and then you've got like the French doors. So if you're wanting like into a country garden or things like that, these are going to be so beautiful. Now
they come with full instructions too.
They do, and they've also got a QR code with a little video.
Perfect.
So if you'd rather be like me and you'd rather watch a video, you can do that as well. But everything's on there.
It's one of those things just to reassure you that you're doing it right, isn't it? Yeah.
Because you will be like, oh, have I put this on upside down? You know, just to make sure you've got everything there. This kit will actually make 12 cards. Again, uncoated.
You've got cards, envelopes. You've got your
foam pads.
Foam pads, two different sizes in there as well. But these are going to be your bases.
Yep. So these have got an aperture in them, so you can pop those out. That can either go on the inside or you could use it separately if you wanted to as well. So you've got them all in the different tones in there of the brickwork. So it will, you know, you could personalise it for somebody's house or, you know, just beautiful soft colours.
And the thing is, you'll keep these elements that you're popping out as well, because they'll be useful to keep anyway, won't
We can make tags out of those and things like that for a present or something.
So am I looking at 6 designs, 2 repeats of each of these?
Yes, so you make 12.
Perfect, love that. But then you've got all of your adornments.
You have.
What you've got here.
Now with this, these again are die cut, you just pop them out. You'll notice you've got elements that will like sit behind the window like that if you want into more of a scenic view, things like that. You've got your window, these elements here all pop out, so you've got those little squares that will pop out. But so easy. Even the lights that you've got that you can have outside the house.
Makes all the difference, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And I love the doors that you've got there. Even
Stained glass.
Stained glass elements in there.
You can imagine new home cards, things like that. You've got those beautiful, like Georgian kind of style colours in there too. So really rustic these are as well.
Very good wood effect that you can see with these as well. So yeah, good healthy stocks of these to start with. But already 10 minutes in and 10% of the stock is gone. So yeah, hopefully we'll have enough for everybody to take advantage of these. And also as well, dare I say, if you wanted these to use these later on in the year, you could almost make them into kind of wintry scenes as well.
You could. It could be, you know, like the Christmas front doors and put a wreath on it. Now, in here, you have actually got, these are the peelable verses. Okay, so you actually get 2 sheets of those to put in the apertures as well. So if you want to put it in the aperture or the inside of the card, you've got a complete card kit here.
So these are self-adhesive?
They are. They're like on a vinyl transparency. I'll show you how to use those this hour as well.
Can't wait to see. So there you go. You're going to get those in there. And, these are more of those gorgeous adornments we were looking at.
They are. But you'll notice, obviously, the colourways will match in with all the different kits. So what you've got left from one, you can use on another and vice versa.
And they are so generous with all those components, as you can see there. Now, not only are you going to get all of that, you're going to get something which I haven't actually got here to share with you. You're going to get the bonus stickers in there, which are going to have your numbers, which might be for those significant birthdays. I think we've got a picture of them on the photo, which we'll share for you in just a few moments. But you are going to get all of those elements there, all in that one big bundle together for just, well, not for £1.20. Those are the numbers that I was talking about. But you're not paying for these. These are included within the actual bundle that you were shopping for with the details that we had earlier on. So here you go. Gold tone, as you can see with these. Nice size as well, 5.5 millimetres. You can get hold of more of them with the details that are on your screen, but that's just to kind of show you that £1.20, you're not paying that if you're going for the bundle with the fabulous doors that we were just looking at. So those could be like a house number, couldn't they?
They could. You could just personalise it, or somebody's birthday. You've got all those different details on there, and they'll be really handy on your other cards.
You'll have loads left over, won't you?
Yeah.
So, yeah, definitely worth going for. Might be worth going for some extras. And if you do want to go for extras, be quick, because we haven't got a huge quantity of those. You are shopping for them for yourself. And you know what? Helen's got lots of plans for these. She's actually gone for 5 of these. So you don't see them that often, to be fair.
Not nowadays, you don't. You really, really don't. And if you haven't got dies or cutting machines to do that, these are great. And the thing is, do remember, even though they're gold and they're foiled, if you've got alcohol pens, you can go over the top, you can make them gold, I know they're already gold. You can make them orange, you can make them black, you can make them blue, green, whatever. So you could personalise it for any different age.
And get them so they're tonally correct alongside as well. My mum, bless her, she used to have a sheet of these in a drawer with all of her cards so she could put the birthday number on there as well.
Oh.
We do reminiscing. Do you remember the days when you used to have to go to the newsagents and get the individual numbers?
They used to rip them off the strip and just give them you in a little bag. Yeah.
Usually lost them by the time we got home.
I know you have. Where we put them.
So if you like the idea of getting hold of those stickers, the details are on your screen. Don't forget, if you are going for your arched doors, you are going to get some in there, but it's well worth going for extras of those as well. So details for your fabulous little card. Now these, as you look at them, I love that. It's like a little kind of three-dimensional picture box, flower box on the, what they call it, window box.
Window box.
That's the word.
But like with that, if I was looking at it earlier and I thought if you actually used the front and the back and then cut it in half, let me show you.
Yeah, go for it.
Like, I'm going to do it.
Oh, Dawn. Why not?
They know what I'm like. I'm like that. What?
Give her a pair of scissors and that's it, she's off.
I'm rogue. There we go. So this bit pops out.
Okay.
If you measure the diameter of that, which is 5 inches.
Yep.
So if you made it like a 6-inch square, and you scored it in an inch all the way around, you'd have a 5-inch box.
Oh, just put like it on the back.
Put that on, and if you used a couple, you could have that on the front and the back. Then you could fasten it at the top, and you could make like a little narrow box, and you could put Easter eggs in it and things like that.
Oh, what a lovely idea.
I'd put that behind.
If you've got new neighbours moving in, there could be almost like a little tea-making kit or something like that in
So you
there.
could put like that behind as well then to decorate it, if I can line it up back to front, upside down. There, and you could put that in, but you could do that, or make your box square all the way round, and you could put 4 on either side, make it like a little lantern.
That's why we love it when you're here, Dawn. You come
Try
up with
my
so many
best.
ideas. Now, loads of you shopping for these. Over 20% of the stock has gone. We had a very healthy stock of these as well. And some of you, I can see, are going for multiples of those, so you wouldn't want to be without those, really, would you? Now, as I was showing you some of those finished cards a few moments ago, just need to share something with you that's actually limited in stock. Did you have these on earlier on?
We did have them on earlier on, and like, again, with these, please don't think of them. You've got 3 different sizes. Please don't think they always have to be the same as
Just
they
folded
are.
in half.
Yeah. If you actually then want to go in, as long as you don't change the outside shape, if you change the inside shape, they will still fit in then your envelopes.
Ah, so then that's how you do things like your side steppers.
Yeah, so you could do like the side stepper, the double-sided one. You could actually do like with that one, and I'll show you the cheap way to put the scallop on, because if you cut it in half, obviously you're going to have a straight edge.
Right.
So what you do is you take the piece with a straight edge that you've got.
Okay.
I'll show you. I'll cut this one up and show you.
As we're talking about it.
Sorry, I'm just... sorry, team.
But sometimes it's easier to show rather than talking about it, isn't it?
So, I'm like that. Let's do it. So you imagine if you have got... You've got the card, you're going to fold it like that. Please use a scoreboard. Use a Hunkydory one that our fabulous Amy has done that book. How clever is she?
We always... Amy's back a little bit later.
She's such a talent.
Everybody, we always get messages in whenever I work with Amy for so many of you guys that just love her designs that she comes up with. Well,
and can we just say, she sat in there and I went...
She's so modest.
She is. And I said, you best sing about this. I said, you want to be so proud. And she went, I am, but, you know what Amy's like. And I went, Amy... Hold your head up high.
It's because Hunkydory is such a team, isn't it? So she feels as if she's taking the glory, and she's not. She's not. It's a bit of a fabulous
but
team.
honestly, her ideas are amazing. Yeah. So, I've taken one card, we folded it in half, we're going to make an easel card. Okay. So you'd take another one, you'd cut it in half, but then you'd be like, well, I've got a straight edge. So all you have to do, the other piece that you've got, you're going to take that, you're going to line that up with...
Oh, so the edge is there, the same?
Yeah, with a bubble. So you line it up.
That so you can see, sorry.
I'll do it with a pen liner so you can see. And then all you do is then you draw that on.
Okay.
And then all you do is go back in with your scissors.
Oh, so that becomes a cutting edge.
Yeah. So then you've got a scalloped edge. Easiest way to do this is, I didn't show you earlier, if you snip down first, like that, go along.
That's a nice sharp pair of scissors.
These are super sharp, these are. I think these are my Spellbinders ones, yeah. All you do is go down into the arc of it.
Yeah.
And then when you go round to cut it...
Are you doing little bits?
Yes, you don't end up with that jagged bit in the middle. So then when you do this, and you can go a bit quicker, because earlier I did it super quick, I didn't show you that. But obviously I am still doing it super quick.
Idea.
But like you could do this with your fabrics as well. Yeah, you can do. So I'm just doing it super quick, but you take your time, make sure you cut all the black line off. I'm just doing it to show you how to do it.
Well, that could be the flip side, couldn't it?
Well, that's it. And then as you turn that round, this then will fit.
You've got the scallops all
and line up, and you've got it all the way round.
Oh, that is genius. Dawn, thank you for sharing that
So
with
easy
us.
to do. So please, that will still fit in the same size envelope as well. So you've got everything.
Love
okay?
it. So if you're wanting to get hold of your cards and envelopes, you've got 3 different sizes, all of the envelopes, but we are down to single figures now.
Quick.
So be as quick as you can, because some people are going to miss out on those, and I don't want you to be that person. Now, something else that you potentially could miss out on are those spring elements that we were talking about. For immediate dispatch, we only have 2 opportunities left. So if you want yours as quick as you possibly can, you need to confirm those orders to ensure that the stock is on its way to you. But as we said, just 2 opportunities. And I think Dawn is going to be working with these in her first demonstration.
I am.
So if you're wanting to get hold of them while Dawn is demonstrating, get them into your baskets. But if you want to be kind of the quickest person to get these out to you, and I can see lots of you popping them into your basket now, confirm your order straight away. And then that way you will get them as quick as we can possibly get them to you. What you up to, Dawn?
So I am using one of the scallop cards. Quick overview, quick shopping list, so you know what I'm using.
Okay.
Scallop card. This is from the main kit, from the Elegance kit.
Wonderful.
This is from the gingham cardstock extra kit. I don't know if you've still got it in stock.
Okay. Oh, now they were hanging on by a thread earlier
Yes.
on. Oh, we were okay. We've still got a few of those.
So that's the extra cardstock. So think of that as a filler for this kit. It will make your kit go even further. Plain white cardstock. I've got a tiny bit of ribbon, I've got some of the butterflies, and then the toppers. And again with this, if you haven't got the dies, but you want to mat and layer it and get it exactly the same, what I do is pop it down, and then I just cut around it.
See, I'd looked at that and thought it was a die. Oh, wow.
Do that, or with a pencil line and just do that. I've always done that. If I haven't got the matching die, that's what I'll do. I can hold it and do it, but if you're never sure, put some low-tack tape and just do it.
And of course, you've just shown us trace it and cut in to make it easier.
So then if that's on the back, you won't see the black line when you do it. So honestly, or use a pencil. I only use that black liner so you can see it. Yeah, and you could see it because obviously, you know, I get a bit giddy and a bit messy with stuff. So let's put a little bit of red liner tape on, because I am going to put some ribbon on the back of this.
Wonderful.
So let's do this.
Now, just as Dawn's using
I've done it there.
Oh, you've done it. They were
Oh, honestly.
We will tell you all about some of the fabulous deals that we've got. We're celebrating our 4th birthday here, and this kind of the proceedings kicked off yesterday with loads of deals. And on the website, you'll be able to find all sorts of phenomenal deals. There's a deal that has been launched that's on the website where you can get hold of adhesives, which is what it just suddenly popped into my head. 4 for 3. If you hop onto the website, you'll see there's a shop now button for those deals, and you'll be able to go off and find all of those and take advantage of those at the same time as you one-day P&P when you're shopping for this one.
Have you seen the bracelet?
No.
The bracelets?
Oh, I saw Scott with... Is this similar to what you did with Sewing Street, with the little charms?
Yeah.
Oh, they're beautiful.
We had it on the night before we did the last show, me and Nigel did, and they were showing what would come up
It's
next
like
day.
a pre-launch.
I was
it's
like...
really pretty.
Have we still got more of this sold out? I was like, oh, these are beautiful.
I think it's something that Scott came... Did Scott come up with it for... I don't know whether it was for HobbyMaker or whether it was for Sewing Street, but I know on Sewing Street it was a popular one as well.
I was like,
perfect for Mother's Day.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, but it's gold, silver and rose gold.
Oh, lovely.
You've got all these little charms you can... Oh. I was like, oh, I need one of them.
I didn't actually see the show. I kind of picked up... Do you know, like when you see things
the gist
on the
of it, yeah.
But I didn't see it in person. Oh, okay.
I was like... They brought it in, I went, oh, that's very nice. That's very nice. We'll have a look at that.
Something like that. Where's it gone? Well, I don't know, but Dawn's disappeared as well.
She's got a nice bit of bling bling.
Nice bracelet, Dawn. Where did you get that?
Where did you get that? Well, it's mine now. But yeah, they were great. So do have a look at those. I was really impressed with that.
I mean, 4 years. Where's 4 years gone?
I know.
So quick.
Saying that, it's my grandson's birthday on Sunday.
First birthday. Oh, lovely.
Where has the year gone? I'm like, wow.
I mean, Dawn, we could say, where's the last 20 years?
Well, yeah, to be fair, we've known each other that long, haven't we? Oh, wow, I know. It's scary when you think about it. I'm just adding a little bit of ribbon around there.
Lovely.
And adding this to the front. But it's bizarre because obviously we did our kids together.
We did, yeah. Well, I remember your daughter when she's probably, 7-ish, 8-ish, something like that. I can't remember now because it's similar sort of age to mine.
Yeah. And then life's changing again. So
absolutely.
It's absolutely crazy.
Many of our viewers have been with us on those journeys.
Exactly. This is it. It's just, you just think, wow. We've known people a long, long time.
That's it. And here we are, still here.
Still crafting.
Still plodding along.
People who craft together stay together.
That's what they say.
That's what we're saying to. So with this, a little bit of red liner tape on here. You can use your glue as well if you want that instant grab, but then put a little bit of your Cosmic Shimmer glue on, because obviously I'm doing it onto fabric. That's why I've used a little bit of the red liner glue, so it instantly sticks down.
Also, that little trip down memory lane. I mean, Katy Sue Designs have been on that journey
exactly.
as well. The lovely Noreen originally.
Yeah.
And a fabulous team, lovely Sue still kind of at the helm.
She is. Yeah. This is it. So it's really not, like we were saying earlier about Flower Soft, things like that. So it's an amazing company, and they've literally evolved as things have changed, and it's fantastic. And Sue and the team are amazing.
They come up with so many amazing ideas.
They do.
And they keep things simple as well. So it's simple as in the structure and the way that they bring the kits together, but obviously they can be as complex as you want them to be because they give you the components to do it.
This is it. Like this could be on a lid box or something. A lid box. A box of a lid.
I knew what you meant.
You knew what I meant.
I knew what you meant. I've known you long enough to understand.
You can speak me now. Speak realer. Yeah. It's been a long day.
Brilliant. Is that a Cosmic Shimmer glue as well?
It is. So we've now got this back. And bear in mind, this kit that we're using is a launch here. You can't get it anywhere else. Exclusive launch. So we've got this here. I've just got a few little gems. These are from Moustache. So I just thought we'd add a few of these onto here as well.
Lovely.
But with the butterflies and everything, you've just got that magic. But
isn't that a pretty card?
But don't forget, you could also use any of your glitters or anything from the Cosmic Shimmer glitters, and you could just put those on the butterflies as well.
Butterflies. She's got some little teeny tiny ones, haven't you, that are available as well.
Well, you imagine if you've got like a lampshade or something, and you wanted like all the little butterflies like going round it, that would look pretty for a bedroom or something. But as you can see, you can make and sell with this kit, and it's exclusive at the moment, so you're getting something that nobody else has got.
And that's just one of those cards. And when you look at it, it's just one of the toppers. You've got, was it over 80 different toppers that were in the kit? So 86 in total, and obviously the little embellishments, you're getting loads and loads of those, and that's all that you need to add in there. You've got 166 butterflies, and what do you use, 3 or 4?
3.
Yeah, so they're going to go a long way.
They're going to go a long way, and they're double-sided, so you get the best of both with those.
Dawn, thank you, really
Thank
enjoyed
you.
that. Now, I will warn you, we've only got a couple of these available now for immediate dispatch, so I can see you guys are just popping this into your basket. Lots of you already have shopped for these and already checked your baskets out, so you know yours are on your way to you. But if you're wanting these and you want them as quick as possibly can be, you need to be confirming your order. So let's just look at what you're getting in this bumper bundle. Can you believe you are getting all of this for just shy of £30 at $29.99? $34.99, phenomenal value for money, but with that discount, that £5 discount, and of course exclusive to us here for the time being, you are going to be able to get so much creativity done in such a beautiful palette of colours, but only if you go for this as quick as you possibly can. Now, as I'm chatting to you, I can see more and more names popping up on the board, so I'm going to give you the opportunity for you to confirm your order, to guarantee that these are on their way to you using those details that are on your screen. Please do not leave it too long. I do not want anybody missing out on the immediate dispatch of these, so make sure you're confirming your orders with the details that are on your screen. Everything about it has got quality through and through.
It has, and without foiling, it gives it decadence, it gives it luxury, and the things like that obviously make it more prestige, so it really is a super kit.
Absolutely. So there you go, details are on your screen if you're wanting to get hold of yours. More and more of you getting involved. We're just going to do a little bit of a regrouping here. We'll only be gone a minute or so, but that's going to be long enough for you to confirm your orders and then pop back and see us after this.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
So thank you to you guys for confirming your orders. All of the immediate dispatch stock has now been allocated. Wow. So if you've shopped up until this point, yours is going to be on its way to you very, very soon. But we have got good news for you guys that didn't quite check out your baskets in time. And there's quite a few of you. So now we have the ability for you to get hold of them. There's a slight dispatch delay with these. It's not very long. And I know the team at Katy Sue Designs will probably try and get them out sooner than the date that is now on your screen. But we're saying the 10th of March with regards to these. Everything is exactly the same as we spoke of. You're going to get everything that you saw, and you're still paying that $29.99 price. It's just a slight delay with regards to this because they are a UK team, family team, and it's just to make sure that they have the time to get all of those orders batched up on their way to you. But have a look at some of the gorgeous cards that you could be making.
These are great.
So many beautiful designs. And you'll recognise some of them are done with the scallop cards that we were chatting about earlier.
So easy to put together. And bear in mind, you are getting your envelopes with them. So you've got the extra ones if you're wanting to change your card blank bases up. But look how bright they are. Look how sunshiny. You know, it was nice as I was driving over this morning, you could see like some of the daffodils at the side of the road.
They're just starting,
aren't they? Just looks fabulous.
Now, of course, the scallop cards and envelopes, they are available as a separate item. But when you're looking at the embellishments, when you're looking at the gorgeous little florals and you're looking at the fabulous toppers, they are all within the bundle that you've got on your screen at the moment. You're also going to get that fabulous gingham papers in there. You're also going to get some beautiful verses that you're able to use. So is that similar to those verses that you
They're
showed?
the peelable, yes. They're the peelables.
You can hardly see where it's... That is so clever.
They are magical, and you can put it over, obviously, like that, pattern papers and things like that. You can put them onto vellums and things. We have got a set, I think we've still got it in stock, of those just on their own. If you want in extra ones, yes.
That's a good idea as well. And I love this as well, one of the scallop cards that's actually been used with an embossing folder as well. But whether you're adding your die cut elements, cutting out all your toppers, creating your beautiful cards, you know that you've got a fabulous palette of colours with all of the components you could possibly need in the bundle that is on your screen. But of course, we spoke about those arched doors earlier on, the arched floral windows and doors, to be precise. And I know that's what we're going to have a look at next because you, canny crafters, have already been on the website and taken advantage of these. So yeah, 30% of the stock has gone already.
Again, something a little bit different. That's what it's all about with Katy Sue. And with this, it's all beautifully die cut for you. You've even got the peelables. You get 2 sheets of peelables in this. You're going to get the flower embellishment. You've got everything, full instructions in there as well.
So much.
Just makes it a pleasure to make cards. And if you're somebody who likes to make quite a large batch of cards quite quickly, this is going to be a great set.
Well, you've got everything, just moving the envelopes out of the way there. You've even got your foam pads in there. You've got your die-cut card bases there, your windows, all of the scene and elements, and those fabulous stickers that we'll be chatting about in just a few moments. And, of course, all of your gorgeous embellishments, $19.99. I mean, that is a brilliant price.
It's incredible.
As a mum, I'd prefer to get something like that than some flowers that would be dead within a week.
Exactly, or a box of chocolates that makes you put the pans on.
I can manage without the chocolates at the moment.
You and me both. Yeah, we're not doing the chocolates.
Yeah.
We're going to be good.
Yeah.
We've had that much cake thrown at us today.
There's been a lot today. There has been a lot of cake around. So you guys, confirm your orders with regards to those. Are we going to go straight into a demo of those, Lauren? Or I'll go show you the gingham cardstock.
Just
is
under
that?
that pile.
Oh, there it is.
There it is.
I've got piles and piles and piles. Is this? No, that's the stepped rockers. Is it in with those?
That's just the cardstock. Just that. They're next to it.
It's Dave. It's Dave in today. Oh, I see. I've got it.
You got it.
Right. So gingham cardstock, 24 sheets. I mean, what's not to love about gingham?
Exactly.
Cardstock?
250 GSM.
Brilliant.
So it's a good way if you want to use this for die cutting as well. So you can use that. You can ink on it. You can stamp on it. Your peelables are going to look great on it.
And you can get 2 repeats of each of the colours in here.
Yes, so you've got plenty. But this is what I'm saying. Get this as a filler to use with the main kit because this will make your kit go even further. I honestly wouldn't use it as card blank bases. Yes, you can, but I wouldn't. I'd save it and use it for your matting and layering.
Yeah, makes sense to do so as well. Beautiful colours, fabulous pastel tones. Lots of you getting hold of these. I mean, this is brilliant quality. Look at that. So, yeah, leave the details on the screen for you. Lots of confirming your orders on those. So do take advantage. And if you do want more than one set, or we have stock available, you can do exactly that. So be as quick as you can because you're going to get a lot for your $9.99 and you're going to wish that you've gone for multiple sets of these when they arrive on your doorstep. They're beautiful. Right, Dawn, let's get into a demo.
Okay, let's do that. So what I've done is basically just popped everything out ready. And like I say, on this, it is more of a matte finish, so you could add ink if you wanted to. You can bring all those elements in. Just make sure that you crease down all of the actual bits because your card will lay better.
Now, are you making it as per the instructions that come with it, or you're kind of doing your own thing?
Yeah, but no.
Yeah, but no, but.
Yeah, but no, but. Yeah.
Okay, that's all right.
Maybe.
Fair enough. But you've got the option, haven't you? So that's the beauty of it.
Yeah, this is my way.
Oh, but that's fine.
But you've got your instructions. If you want to follow it to the letter, by all means, I'm not that vaguely far off it.
Is there 2 variations? Well, you've got the doors and windows, so there will be 2
so you can just swap it in and out. Okay. But with the window, you will notice when you get it, you will have all the little bits. You have to pop those out, but please don't pull them like that. You'll rip it. What I tend to do is, because it's normally held in with just 2 pips, one at the top, one at the bottom. If you just take it and you just like push it either way, you'll find then it'll come out. Can you see?
Yeah, go.
So when you get this, make sure you've only got 1 sheet. You'll see there. Can you see?
Oh, I see.
But if you push it that way, even if you rip it, you're not going to see it.
Right.
But if you start taking this and pull it forward, you're pulling like the coating off it, and you don't want that. So that is just a little bit of a tip for you. But this will then, I put it on foam pads, will fit beautifully over the top of that, so don't worry. But what I'm going to do is use the piece that's popped out. We're going to pop this underneath, so it's like it's looking through. Okay, so we get the best of both. But you could use any of your pattern cardstocks that you've got.
Could you add acetate to this as well if you wanted to?
Yeah, you could use that. Plus as well, if you wanted to, I'm not being funny, you could use it as a Father's Day card. You could make it look like a pub window.
Yes, you could,
If you wanted to, you could make it look like a church window. So there you could actually, if you've got a bride and groom or something, you know, like from the Carnation, they did bride and groom. You could have those on there.
You could have a photograph, couldn't you? Well, it could be somewhere, a special place where you've got a lovely scene.
Could be your wedding photo.
It could be, yes.
Yeah. It'll be coming up to a year as well, not
yeah, gosh.
Wow.
Yeah, it's scary.
That don't seem like 5 minutes ago when you got married.
I don't, honestly. Well, this year, I mean, look, we're into March now.
I know. Where's that come from?
Don't. It's just, our lives are just flying by. That's why you've got to make the most of them while you can.
Yeah, you have. Life's too short. Just
absolutely.
You do you, boo. That's what we say. Just go and do you. Now, you'll notice I popped it in and lined it up with that corner and that side. So that actually, don't try pushing it through because you'll find it's the same side. You'll struggle. Go from underneath, just line it up in that corner, and then you get that perfect seamless finish. So that will just give you that look on there as well.
Lovely, top tip.
Then you've got your window. Like I say, I've put this on foam on a roll. I was just cutting it down into little pieces.
Now, you do get some foam kind of pads, which I suppose you could use if you wanted to.
You can. I just wanted to make it a little bit quicker by it being one piece.
That's fair enough.
With these, obviously, these are held in with pips. If you want to leave it shut, you can leave it shut. But if you want to leave it open, just put a little score line or just gently just bend it back. Okay, so you can actually just bend it back there. And if you've got any, you know, like say little cat dies.
You know, like little silhouette type ones.
You can have them sat on the windowsill as well.
Nice
so just
idea.
line this
and
up.
I guess if you are going to have the windows open, just be careful where you put your foam tape so it's not on the hinge. So
that's it. So it's all on it's all hidden on the inside. So you've got that neatness there. So you can see already. If you wanted to, you could make this quite gothic-y.
Yeah, that's
you could add your inks and make
it
look a little bit darker. You can do so many things. Now this is your window box. When you first get it, you'll be like, do I fold this over? What do I do? You've got your instructions, but you put your crease lines in, this is your box, and you've got this bit at the front, because this then is where you put your flowers.
Ah, clever.
So it holds it, otherwise you'd be like, where can I stick my flowers?
Yeah.
You've got everything there.
See, they've thought about everything with this
It's
design.
genius, absolutely genius. Then you've got your panel that goes on the front, so you could 3D that if you want to. I'm actually going to stick it flat because I've already raised my window up.
Could you put like a little phrase or sentiment on the window box?
Of course.
If you wanted?
Yep, not a problem. You could stamp onto it because the cardstock is uncoated. You can do that. And then you've got your wooden bits, your frame edges.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah.
I can't think of anything else that they'd be called.
Architrave.
Oh, I don't know. An architrave's on a door, isn't it? But I don't know.
I don't know. Don't quote me. Yeah, just go along with me, don't quote me.
I will just quickly mention, I've just noticed up on our screen, Leslie has got 5 of these in her basket.
Wow.
Now, do you know what? I don't blame you going for 5 of them. And that could be, well, what you're planning on doing. But if you are having any problems, sometimes if I see people putting kind of 5 or above into baskets, it could be that you're having an issue confirming your order. If you're running into any problems at all, just give our call centre a call and they'll be able to help you get that order through. But certainly do something along those lines, because otherwise you could miss out on them.
She might want 5 sets because she's got invitations to do.
Very, very much. And if you're making and selling your cards, I mean, these are the mantelpiece
These
pieces, aren't they? Yeah.
These are the ones where you stock up, believe you me. Now, when you're going to put this bit on, because these bits fold round, okay, so you've got like little legs there.
Okay.
When you've got your card and you've got it like this, your card's going to be jumping all over and you are going to be struggling, okay? Open it out. Break the spine, as we say, and then that will make sure it lays flat. You'll find it a lot easier to do that. And if you can, just tuck your windows in a little bit. Yeah. Now, with this as well, roughly position it where you want and just put down one side of your little legs.
Could you put like, and this is Paul Church that taught me this many, many years ago, you know the glue sticks, as in like the ones that look like a lipstick, the Pritt sticks. You can actually put that on to make it so it's a bit slippy slidey.
Yeah, you can do that with the wet glue, but if you kind of get one side down and then just hold this under, you can just go in and line it up with the bricks.
Ah, good tip.
So you've got the bricks on there as well. So you're starting to come together.
Isn't it
already.
just? I love that.
Really pretty.
Elizabeth, I couldn't agree with you more.
Oh, bless
just
her.
bought this beautiful card making kit. You're not going to be disappointed.
No, you're not.
You've got so many elements in this. You're going to be crafting with it in loads of ways.
You can. So I've got the first few layers. I've just put a little bit of foam. But again, make sure with your positioning of your foam. I've done this lower down because then you're not going to see it from the back and you will get that little bit of more drape with your flowers.
Isn't that lovely?
So it's really, really pretty and easy to do. Then you've got your other pieces that we can bring in and we're just going to stack these up. But you imagine for somebody's wedding or a special birthday or something like that, you've got so many beautiful pieces.
And because you've got so many components, you don't mind kind of the extravagance with regards to the embellishments, because sometimes you'd only be putting like 1 or 2 little bits on there. But with this, you're getting so many components, you can go very luxury with this.
Yeah,
very decadent.
definitely. So I'm just using some of the extra pieces and we're decorating the top. So the top looks as beautiful as the bottom.
Gorgeous.
But minutes, it's took me minutes to put this
so
together.
achievable.
But it looks a real statement piece. And like you say, on a windowsill, on a mantelpiece, this is going to be phenomenal.
And I love this because Katy Sue make it that even the most novice to card makers can make really glamorous cards.
Exactly. So you can do that. I'm going to pop this on
in the short time that we've been sharing this one with you, nearly 40% of the stock has gone. So, yeah. Do keep confirming those orders, because obviously the stock that we've got is the stock that we've got. And don't forget, we've got a little bit of a bonus for you on this. Not only are you going to be getting that fabulous card making kit to make your 12 cards, you are also going to get those free stickers enabling you to add door numbers or ages. And you're going to get a lot of embellishments that are going to work with these as well. So as you can see there, you've got your fabulous card making kit. We don't have the details of the numbers in with that picture, but you will get them. And if you are on the website, you'll find a picture like this, because usually you're shopping for them at £1.20, which I know lots of you have added those in as extras as well, but you're getting those free of charge in with the details that are on your screen. What you got there, Dawn?
I'm going to get one of the peelables that you get
now,
in
these
with
are in
this
here
kit.
as well, aren't they?
Yes, they are. If you've never seen these before, these are a little bit of magic. Top tip I would give you is just bend the corner away and just keep flicking at it until you get the edge.
Oh, so is that like the waste?
Yes, you
Right.
do not need this. You cannot use it for anything else, to be fair. It is literally just when it's manufactured, okay?
And it's easier to get it taken away at this particular point?
Yes, because you will be able to see then, when I show you, you can see the lines and you can see where it starts and where it finishes.
So now you're not kind of getting those kind of bashed corners when you're trying to find the edge.
That's it, or you're digging in with your poke tool, which will damage it. Also, when you're taking one off, obviously make sure your hands are clean, but warm the edge.
Okay.
Just curve the edge a little bit like this, and if you start to curve the edge, you will find then, even with daft telly nails, you can go in and you can lift it up.
It kind of separates from the back end.
Yeah. Try not to get your fingerprints on them. Hold them like so. You will get static, so just be prepared. And we've got aircon, but look, you do get static.
I was going to say, if you can manage to do it without there being a wafty room.
Yeah, you'll be fine. So then I can go in, and if you take your little sentiment, and all you're going to do, actually, I'm going to put it on the back.
Okay.
I'm going to put it on the back.
Where do you start when you're putting something? Because it's quite a large sticker, this one.
It is. Your tendency will be you want to put it down from there and then try and smooth it out. If you do that, you'll end up with air bubbles.
Oh,
and if you get air bubbles, then you will have to use a pin or something to pop the air bubble to flatten it out. A lot of hassle. The easiest way when we first brought these in was literally just grab it by the edges like that.
Okay.
Bend it in half, so bend it.
Middle,
okay, and then all you've got to do is let it catch.
Okay.
And then all you do is just drop it down.
Ah, okay.
And you will see, you can see that it's a little bit opaque, but then as you rub...
Oh, it kind of disappears, yeah?
Yeah, it goes clear. Can
And
you
no
see?
air bubbles.
No air bubbles, and that then just goes straight into there.
Also, it means that you've got it central, because when you do it as the way that you were talking about, that's the way I'd probably end up doing it, and suddenly find that it's not sitting in the middle.
That's it. Might be slightly wonky, but that's my eyesight.
No, I think you're pretty much
But then you can see, obviously in certain lights, how it catches it. You might just see the edge of it, but 9 out of 10 times you cannot see where it stops
If you didn't
or where it starts.
you wouldn't see it, I don't think.
You wouldn't.
Yeah, if that makes
but you can
sense.
see how beautiful it is, and then you have got a fabulous card that you've got decorated with that kit. And you can make 12 of those.
Dawn, that's beautiful. Rapidly approaching half of the stock has gone. Now, we're saying that you can make 12 of these because you can get 12 of your bases, 12 of your envelopes. But, of course, you can be quite canny in the way that you put these together. Might be even that you're taking inspiration from these and you've got dies that will allow you to do something similar. Well, why not use some of the additional components that you've got in there to turn them into your own variations of the originals? But they come together beautifully. And for anybody that doesn't have a die cutting machine, this is kind of one of the style of card that makes you start thinking about die
Or
cutting.
some, like us, we've crafted for many years, and then somebody says, have you remembered such and such's birthday? And you go, oh, and you run upstairs and you make it quick. These are going to be great ones for you to be able to do that with.
Dawn, thank you for that.
Thank you.
That's beautiful. Enjoyed that coming together. So there you go. So if you're wanting to get hold of those, then you can do it. And don't forget, it comes with full instructions. We'll mention, though, this show is going to be on our website for the next 7 days, so you can go back and watch it when you just look on our schedule, but you will also find it on the website when you go to our YouTube channel, and that's forever. It'll always be there. Now, don't forget, with your packaging, you have also got that QR code, which will take you to a little video tutorial as well, but you are not left on your own in any way, shape or form with Katy Sue Designs. Everything that you need to know you can find from their fabulous kits, £19.99. Now, you were using the amazing Cosmic Shimmer Adhesive.
Yes.
I mean, this is a classic.
It's a need.
Absolutely.
You know, we can remember this from way, way back.
It was a game changer when it came around, wasn't it? Yeah. So why do we love this so much?
One, it dries very quickly. Two, it's got low water content. And obviously, if you're using this with glitters or using this with I said it earlier.
The
Flower Soft,
yeah.
thank you. Flower Soft, this is absolutely amazing, because obviously Flower Soft will be coming back as well, so you'll, stay close. This will be coming soon. But, at one time, many crafters, this was the only
this is
glue.
all that you'd see people using.
This is it.
Yeah.
And people would go miles to go and get it.
Absolutely. And you have a look at that fine detail nozzle. You don't have to go off and buy a different adhesive, because sometimes some adhesives you'll buy and then you have to change the cap. The tiniest amount. Now, when you actually get to this, you just snip the end off, don't you?
You do. Just snip the end off, and then you've got that fine tip
there's Dawn's.
on
Have a
there.
look at
You just
Dawn's,
got that,
yeah.
and then you don't snip this bit off. This is the cap. You just put that over the top, and that will then stop it drying
And it's
out.
just a really easy, manageable size. Sits in the palm of
easy
your hand.
squeeze.
It'll become your go-to. If you've not shopped and used this before, add it into your basket today. Honestly, you will not be disappointed. And at $9.99, a tiniest amount goes a long way. So yeah, definitely treat yourself to that one as well. Where are we going next then, Lauren? Oh, the teacups.
That's a bit further down, I think.
I was looking at these because
They're the rocker cups.
They look like teacups to start with. Right, let me
Sorry.
bring this one in. That's okay. You know where everything is, so that's all good.
I don't know. No promises.
So, look at these. Oh, these are cute. Now, these are on the rocker bases, but you've got the little teacups that sit perfectly in there.
They do, but with the kit, this is what you can make.
Oh, is that how they come together?
You can make the concept card like that. And if you
Oh,
find
I
they are
didn't
jumping a little bit, all you need to do is just burnish that at the back, and then that will make sure it sits.
That is
The
just a
spoon.
stopper. What a clever idea, the little stopper.
Get the floral elements in there and everything like that, but that's what you can make. But if you want to cut them up to make it go further, you can use it with that one.
So
but
many
we'll
different
probably
variations.
demonstrate this one to show you exactly how they
That'd
come
be a really
together.
nice
But they are
idea.
beautiful.
Love that. And again here, another little one that's been put together, but rather than it being used as the stopper, it's actually used alongside the tea.
And that bit just slot, you can slot that bit in.
Okay.
But we were saying earlier, you could actually, hang on, bear with.
Got it?
You could use, you know, if you've got some fruit teas,
yes,
little bags, you
That's
could
a
put those
nice
in there, or
idea.
you could have like a store card.
Gorgeous. Love those. Oh yeah, a little afternoon tea treat. Or something like that.
For Mother's Day or something.
Really
Yeah,
nice.
nice.
Now, I've got the kit, so let's actually move these
Yes.
examples out of the way and show you exactly what you're getting. So you're going to get the ability to make at least 8 cards. So again, that's because we've got 8 envelopes and 8 card bases.
That's it. And you get all the elements that you need. You will actually get your foam pads in there.
Wonderful.
Full instructions
Perfect.
again.
Love that. That's all in there. And everything that you need. So no scissors required?
No scissors with this one. You just pop all the elements out. And again, these are so easy to put together. I will show you one of these so you know how to do it before you even get it. But it is fabulous.
The quality of the print is incredible because they almost look like they've got that roundness to them, haven't they, the way they've been printed.
They look like a proper china cup.
Yeah.
They've got that beautiful delicateness about them. And you'll see with the different colourways, there will be something for everybody.
And I just had to do a double take then because I thought this had got foiling on there because of the quality. But
That's it.
beautiful. Oh my goodness, all these embellishments as well.
Exactly. So you've got even more. You've got hydrangeas on there. You've got roses on there as well. So you've got lots of different flowers for lots of different occasions in there.
Lovely.
3 sheets of those alone in there.
Gorgeous. So many different styles. So you've got 4 different designs, 2 repeats of each of those. Everything is die cut and all good to go the moment that it arrives. So if you like the idea of getting hold of those, $14.99. Lots of you are shopping for those, and that's where you're going to create your fabulous little concept cards like so. But you have also got the ability to make the rocker cards, which is the one that I showed you, like that one. Couldn't find it for a moment. And they just sit beautifully on there. What a brilliant idea.
They do. That's what I mean. Mix
Yeah.
and match. This is the great thing about Katy Sue. They will mix and match everything. So you can just use those. You can even put, you know, the peelables on the back.
Nice.
So you can put your peelables on, just use one of the cups and you can see how fab that looks.
Love it. They work well with that gorgeous spring collection that we saw earlier on. So another of those little toppers from that spring collection being used. And it's just a different way of presenting them, really, isn't it?
It is. And again, for Easter and things like that, they are going to be beautiful for you to have for that. They're already pre-scored. You're going to get your envelopes, so all you've got to do is just peaks and valleys, and you can do that.
Wonderful. Now, I picked up the gingham cardstock at the same time.
Keeps coming
now,
back,
you
that.
had these on earlier on, didn't you?
We did.
And during the break between the 2 different shows, they did sell out, but we were able to secure a little bit more stock. Nowhere near the quantity that we had when these were launched during Dawn's show at
1 o'clock.
That's what I was about to say, yeah.
1 o'clock,
1 o'clock,
I think.
Yeah. So, yeah, they did pretty much sell out on the break between the 2 shows. Come with their envelopes, come with their little foam pads, as you can see. And then you've got, obviously, all your different variations of your cardstock. And, of course, complement those spring colours that we looked earlier on. So all of those in there. And it's just simply a case of just follow the score lines and they pop into shape.
That's it. As easy as, obviously, just bending them in, and then that will go in, and then you've got your shape.
So easy.
Simple.
So easy. Now, they're only $9.99. You're going to be able to make 12 of these. So, again, technically you could use it as a template maybe if you wanted to as well. But if you wanted to get your hands on them, you're going to have to be very, very speedy quick because we don't have anywhere near what we saw at 1 o'clock earlier on. And it's just by pure chance that we've managed to get hold of extras of these because we weren't meant to have any more of them, so be as quick as those as well.
It's like Dave's spinning.
It does look a bit like that, doesn't it? I'm going to tidy up when you're doing something else.
Sorry, I was like, I'm twitching a little bit. I was like, just want me to sort it out for her.
He's awful. When he gets in there and it gets it all over the place. And
I'm like, Dave, put the stickers back on stuff and put it back right.
Now, what have I got to show everybody next? Oh, the peelables.
Sorry.
No, you're all right. Don't you ever apologise, Laura. Now, peelables, you've been chatting about these because we do get some of these in some of the kits, don't we?
We do.
These are extras.
You get them in the windows and doorway ones, but with this, in total, I think you get 48 verses.
You do. 2 sheets of each of the different designs, which I love. What sort of occasions are we catering for with these?
All different occasions. Okay. This is one of the most popular selling sets that we have done, and obviously this is the most repeatable purchase that people always come back for because with this, you'll notice you've got like different styles of fonts.
Yes.
So you've got different age groups and you've got different sizes of them as well. So you'll get some that are a bit bigger, some are a bit narrower. So they're going to fit inside all your different cards. So most of them, I think, are birthdays and things like that.
There's all sorts.
Different occasions.
Different phrases, and it's not just like a 2-liner. You've got proper verses.
Yes.
Like, it's ever so nice to think of you and hope you'll be happy the whole day through. And it's really a pleasure to wish you good cheer and everything happy throughout all the year.
Nice.
So they're like those da-da-da ones.
They are.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. You know what I mean. You're going to get all of those in there for just $14.99, 48 verses. I think I'd prefer to use these than a rubber stamp.
I would.
Because I'd get the accuracy with these, which I wouldn't get with a rubber stamp.
Well, my dyslexia, it's the spelling I'm worried about. So these look fabulous.
Love it. So if you want to get hold of yours, you're going to be in very good company. You can shop for multiples of these. I can see that quite a few of you are doing that. Helen, you've done exactly that, and I don't blame you in the slightest. These are the kind of elements that you don't want to be without. And when you're catering for birthdays and all sorts of different celebrations in there, including weddings, sometimes you only need 1 or 2, don't you? If you're a crafter and you're just making things for your friends, and you don't want hundreds and hundreds of wedding-themed bits and pieces, do you? Because you don't necessarily need all
That's it. Or with these, if you're making and selling, you can say to people, what verse would you like?
That's
things
a
like
good
that.
idea, yeah.
You know, if you sell them at work and things like that, you could say, oh, what would you like? And then you can pick and choose. So it makes it really easy.
Really good idea. And 48 of those, $14.99. I mean, that's absolutely brilliant value for money. One more thing that I must share with you before we get into the next demo, and I kind of picked these up a little bit earlier on, oh no, have we got time for another demo? Are we out of time? Oh, we've only got a couple of minutes. I don't know how long it'll take. 5 minutes?
Oh, it not even take me that.
Oh, really? OK.
Yeah,
we'll kaleidoscope, all of the different butterflies. So we did touch on these earlier on. We saw them in that spring collection. But if you want extras of them, then you've got 2 die-cut sheets with them. As you can see, double-sided. You're actually getting 332 butterflies for just $5.99. Right, Dawn, the rest of the show is yours.
This will be quick. I'm just saying. This will be speed crafting.
Don't blink.
OK, so let's tell you from the top. If you missed the shows earlier, if you look at the card, your tendency will be to do that.
Okay.
Then you'll lose the design. That goes on the underneath because there's a piece to decorate the inside, so those 2 go on the top.
OK.
Now, if you take these and cut them, you've got a cup and a sugar bowl.
Oh,
OK, so if you cut them in half,
yeah.
you've just got a cup and then you've got a sugar bowl. But if you take the handle off and you do that, you've got a beautiful Easter egg.
Oh, of course, yes.
Like a bit of Fabergé.
Yeah,
so
very
you can
good.
see you've got those. So that could go on the front of the card. You could just have Happy Easter. So
they don't have to be made up.
No. That's it. I see things different sometimes, and people are like, and people are like, what? Do you know what I mean? But yeah, so I'd just like to show you there is more than one way.
I think it's that crafting challenge, isn't it? We like to take the ideas and the inspiration, but then we want to kind of like eke it out and make it into something different.
Well,
so,
I'm thinking Mother's Day cards,
Yeah.
Easter cards, I can do it for everything. This is your centrepiece.
Okay.
Then you've got like the rim as if it was the fancy saucer.
Okay.
Now, that bit is supposed to be missing because that helps the card then when it folds, because otherwise there'll be too much bulk.
Okay.
Put this on foam pads, and then that will then act as your stopper as
Clever.
well on there, OK?
Do you want me to remove any foam pads or anything?
If
for
you would, that would be incredible.
Okay, yeah.
Thank you so much.
No problem.
Now, what I'm going to do as well is I'm going to take the little spoon and I'm going to stick the spoon, just a little bit of glue either side, and let this be drying.
Can I pinch your pokey tool as well?
Yeah, of course you can, sorry.
I don't want to bend these, which I will do.
You do you, it's fine.
Oh, so many. Oh, God, it stuck to my thumb.
There we go.
So many of you shopping for this. I think we might have more people shopping for this than we have stock available. We've only got 6 opportunities left and nearly double the quantity of you wanting to get hold of them for those opportunities that we've got. So, and if any of you guys that are checking out your basket suddenly think, oh, actually, now I realise they're so vulnerable, I'm going to go for extra sets, that means that more and more of you are going to miss out on them. So, Elizabeth, well done for confirming your order. If they're in your basket, confirm your order as quick as you possibly can, and you stand a chance of getting hold of them. But some of you stragglers, if you're only just popping them into your basket now,
quick.
you could find that you're going to miss out on them. So you're just building up the layers now, Dawn?
They are, and you'll notice what I've done here as well is I took the other piece and turned it round, which makes it even fuller.
Okay.
So don't be frightened to play about with the designs.
Oops.
You get like the little card. Thank you.
Oh, no, I didn't take it off, sorry. You got it?
Yeah, I've got it. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
And then with this as well, you'll be able to see that you get like the little card, if you haven't stuck it down like I have, there we go. Then this just slips into the top bit just there, the little slot, and then you push that down. That makes it so it sits properly. Burnish this bit into the back to make sure your crease is there, and then you have got your little spoon to hold it as well.
Isn't that cute?
How fabulous is that?
Dawn, that was so quick.
Quick, but you've got your sentiments in there as well, but obviously I've not put all those on, but I just wanted to show you how easy and quick it is to do.
Thank you very much. We've actually got just a few moments, so very, very quickly, I'm going to go back to the windows and doors, the arched floral windows and doors. Half the stock has gone, in fact, in excess of half the stock. This is a brilliant bundle because you can get all the components, not only the arch-shaped cards, you're going to get the brickwork elements, you're going to get the fabulous aperture French doors or the windows, as you can see there. The ability to make the little window box, which is beautiful when you just made that up. Full instructions are included, but you have also got the QR code, so if you do want to go and watch a video of how it comes together. But every single sheet is crammed full of all of the elements that you need, as well as your card bases with those die cut elements. And as you said, Dawn, you can make them just as is from the ideas that you've got there, or kind of put your own twist on it. Oops, Dave, sorry, flying across there. Or put your own kind of slant on it if you want.
That's it, and even if you wanted to, and you cut out the shape in black cardstock, you can make it Halloween.
That's a good point.
You can make it spooky with pumpkins, things like that. So please don't look at it just as it is. You can change this up to all different seasons.
Now, we will be saying goodbye to this in the next few moments. I will warn you that 70% of the stock has gone. So if you are thinking about getting hold of this, maybe do it while we're on the break. If you're watching the repeats, try your luck. You never know, you might be able to get your hands on these. Dawn, when are you back on our screens?
I think it's next week.
Oh, lovely.
Next week.
Thank you. So you guys, keep confirming those orders, Dawn. Thank you for your ideas and inspiration. And I will see you the other side of this. See you in a moment.
This March, HobbyMaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
4 weeks, 4 themes, and 4 years of being famous for what we do best.
We've got loads of birthday deals, things like 4 for 3s, 5 for 4s, 40% off, or even 4 for £4 offers.
We One celebrates what we're famous for, 1P&P all day long and amazing brands.
We're also famous for being live 8 hours every day, our inspirational demonstrators, and a crafting community like no other.
Week 2 hits the right note with the iconic Music Week.
With sing-along deals.
With show-stopping demos.
Join us for a rhapsody of deals.
We have fantastic prizes and giveaways to be won.
Week 3, our theme is TV and film. So it's lights, camera, crafting.
Our amazing team are here to offer some amazing deals on wheels.
Feel like a superhero when you grab discounts, prizes and more.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music,
movies,
TV
and superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on HobbyMaker.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafting project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with the chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to our 4th birthday celebrations. Everything was kicked off yesterday and we've got 4 weeks of fabulous deals to share with you. And this hour we've got the lovely Claire back again with some amazing deals, but fabulously useful dyes and elements.
Yeah, so kind of essentials, definitely in the essentials range, but with a little bit of a studio-like twist, really.
Yeah, and that's what we always love. Now, if you know Studio-like, you'll know they're pioneers within the card making and the scrapbooking and the memory album kind of areas, and they bring us so many wonderful things. Now, some of the things that we'll be sharing with you in this hour will be kind of giving a nod to the previous hour that I had with Claire earlier on at 5 o'clock, I think it was, wasn't it?
It was, yeah.
But I love these, and I love these because some of the things that we were looking at earlier on, the fabulous vellums, if you saw the show, you'll remember these. You've used these for cutting out with these fabulous dyes.
Yeah, so these dyes are beautiful. They've got that torn edge, so it just gives it a bit of a softer feel, a bit more of a distressed feel as well.
Nice.
But depending what you cut from them, and I think the vellum, it just gives that a really soft, floaty edge as well.
Now, you're going to get the 2 die sets giving you the hearts as well as the stars. Now, it's quite tricky, actually, to get hearts that are almost like layered because of the mathematics involved with it. You can't go too many layers deep,
Yeah,
can you?
hearts and stars are both quite difficult.
Yeah.
I mean, you know that all from, from your quilting and things like that.
Yeah.
So to have them there, they're all done. They just layer beautifully. Yeah, really nice and easy. So you've got 3 layers within each
And
as
I
well.
love it because you can see there within the actual kind of the packaging, it shows you where you've kind of got your back piece, your mid piece, and then your topper, if you will. But then, of course, you've got the smaller ones that you can use as well. This illustrates it perfectly because you've got obviously your card base with the largest heart and then using some of the smaller ones to build up the maximum
Yeah,
layers.
and the nice thing about it, if I'd have wanted to, I could have put an aperture in that card as well.
Yeah, but then it could be a tag that you're making, it could be an embellishment. It's having them there.
And because you've got the 3 sizes, you can do quite a chunky frame with it as well. If you use the biggest and the smallest one, of like the size, you can make a nice frame as well.
And if you've got a die cutting machine that will accommodate for those, perfect for when you're doing apertures in your scrapbooking and your memory books and things like that. So I love that, your hearts and your stars. It's not a choice of, you are going to get both of those. So you've got multiple dies in there, so you've got 6 dies in each one of those sets. You're saving £4.99 by shopping for them both together, meaning that you are only paying £29.99. Do like that idea, I must admit. Now, if you did shop for these individually, you'd be looking at £17.49 for one of those, and in the 2 together would be £34.99. But because we've got a bundle price for you, you've got that saving, and as you can see there, at £29.99, they are proving to be a very popular choice for people. So works out at £14.99 each now, which is brilliant.
That's really good.
Especially you've got 6 dies.
Yeah, you've got a lot of metal, like we say. You can do, you know, insets with them and all sorts. So you've got a lot of play with them, which I think is always good.
And it's a nice finish as well. Sometimes we don't want that kind of clean, crisp edge, do we? We just want something that's got a little bit more of a kind of a story behind it, shall we say. Now, if you do like that torn edge, we've got lots of other dies that are going to work alongside these as well, which is definitely worth you looking at. And in fact, this is something, I don't think I've come across this before, because we've got torn edges on card bases. Now, is this the rectangle one? So I'll show you them all, but they've all got different item numbers, so we'll go through them individually after. Oh, we've got a bundle, have we? Oh, in that case, I'll show you them all together. So these, echoing that design that we've just looked at with that kind of torn edge.
Yeah.
But this is helping you create your card base as well.
Definitely. And then you've also got straight edges in there as well. So if you want your mats and layers to be straight, you can do that.
Hands on, big
so
enough.
Depending which side you want to go for.
So we've got, now let's just start off with this one just to show you, because it's easier for me to show you just by holding one. So we've got a large die, so a flat edge die.
Yeah, so the large die will cut flat one side and torn edge the other side.
Okay.
So basically that'll create your card blank, because it's got a score line in the middle as well.
And we've got inner die, so does that mean my mats and layers are taken care of?
Yeah, so either whether you want those to be straight mats and layers or the torn edge mats and layers, you've got both. So you're getting like
really good.
like double bunny really.
Absolutely. Now you're going to get 4 different styles. So you've got your rectangle, you've got your square, you've got your oval. I must admit, I do love an oval, and you've got your circles as well. All of those for £79.99.
They're just good ones to have in your stash. I think the fact that they make the card blanks as well, especially with that torn edge, that's quite difficult to get hold of.
Well, I don't think I've ever seen it anywhere. So usually you'd be looking at £24.99 for each individual one, which means that you're looking at just shy of £100 for all of them. But as you can see now, you've dropped that price right the way down. You've even got a 3-way split with these, which I think is brilliant. It just works out at £26.66. If you're wanting to spread that cost with regards to those. So brilliant value for money. And it's becoming a very much firm favourite with you guys, because you can see there, you've got 20 dies, I think it is. I think it's 5 dies in each one of those packs. So brilliant value for money. So that's those. And of course, they work beautifully with the stars and the hearts, because it's the same torn edge.
Yeah, it's that same torn edge across this whole range, so that, you know, you can mix and match with all of those different elements.
Absolutely. 10% of the stock has gone off. These are kind of almost like the staple elements, aren't they?
They are. Yeah. I mean, I just love being able to cut like a shaped card blank. Yeah. I think it's a great way to. Sometimes when you don't know where to start, just having a different shape is a great way to start your project.
Absolutely, couldn't agree more. Oh, I've got a question that's come through. What size card blanks do they make? Now, for the rectangle, hold on, let me turn it. I'm going to do this slowly so our Corey can get himself ready, because... And
Are they on there?
My little pokey finger, my pointy finger, there you go. So you've got the dimensions as we work our way through. So hopefully that will help. So that one is your rectangle. Now, it would be very convenient if they're all in the same place, which they're not. But never mind. Corey's at the ready, so there you go. So that one is your circle. So hopefully that helps you. Next one that we've got for you, I bet this is going to be over the other side, isn't it? It's bound to be, bound to be. But there you go. That one is your oval. And you can see almost where that fold line is just on the edge there, that little flatter part. And then the last one that you've got, which again is going to be on the other side, because that's the way that it works, isn't it?
Always.
There you go. You can see there. So hopefully that helps with those dimensions. They might already be on the website, I'm not entirely sure, but some good size cards.
Yeah,
there,
so that's the oval one, if that gives you a bit of a feel. That's the oval one with its mat and its layer with the torn edge as well. So just a really nice card blank as well.
Makes
so cute.
Fabulous Easter egg.
Yeah, I know.
Love it. So there you go, gives you a really good size with those. So there's our card bases. We did speak about little embellishments earlier on, but what about a tag as a crafty little embellishment? Well, these definitely worth going for because they also echo the designs that we've just been looking at. So if you will, you've got your square shaped tag, you've got your oval shaped tag, your circle, and then also your rectangle. So perfect to work with those card bases.
Definitely. So obviously with the oval and the circle, they'll work directly with those shapes. But the other thing I like about these is if you look, a couple of them have got a different tag top.
Okay. Oh yes, so they have.
But
they've got slots in them.
But you can mix and match because that's separate on the die. So if you want the square with a circle in, you can do that. If you want to put that slot in the tag, you can do that because that element is separate.
And I was wondering how the slot works, but it's almost like a little wrap-through bit, is it, that you've got?
Yeah, it's just like, just the hole is more of a, you know, a slot through instead.
Love that. And you've got that little piece there that works with it. Brilliant idea. So all four of those for, can you believe, £19.99. That's amazing.
I love the fact that you get the reinforcer as well for the hole. So, you know, again, just finishes it off, just makes it look really professional.
Absolutely. And those alongside the card bases that we were just looking at, I mean, you've got so much scope with those, haven't you?
Definitely. And, you know, again, how to lift your gift giving is having a card and then whatever present you've wrapped, having a matching tag.
Absolutely.
It just brings that whole thing together.
And also as well, the thing that I love about this is Studio aren't assuming you want a hole in your tag, so you could just use these as little toppers, couldn't you?
Yeah, you can just use, there you go, that's the circular one. So,
so you could use
that's the circular one as is, but then if you want to, you can put the little tag bit on it.
What a lovely idea.
But then they become like little baubles as well, really.
Love it.
And then you've got the little bit that'll go on the
Wonderful.
top.
Love it. Now, the details on your screen are for all four of those, which is just as well if you are shopping for the oval one, because the oval one by itself is no longer available. So the only way to get hold of it is in the bundle. And to be honest, it makes sense to go for all four together, especially only for $19.99. I mean, why wouldn't you want to go for them all?
I think the other thing as well is not just using them as tags. For me, they're a great kind of way to centre your elements on your card as well. Yeah. And like I say, whether you put ribbon through them as tags or whether you just use them as additional mat and layer shapes, I love the fact that you've got that choice in there.
Absolutely. Now, they were available as individuals. The bundle that we've got here, it's almost like you're paying for 3, but you're actually going to get set 4. So the oval, which isn't available individually, is actually free in this bundle. So even better. So if you want to get a hold of these, use the details that are on your screen, and for just $19.99, you will get all of those. Now, alongside your tags and your toppers, little phrases and sentiments are key, aren't they? It's the reason that we send cards, isn't it, to say something.
They are, and the nice thing about these is the way they've done it is they've kind of like mixed and matched the words on them. First of all, the font's the same across all of them.
Okay.
They've all got a mat as well, so they're nice and easy to kind of stick down as well. But if we look at like the baby one that's got hello baby, I think, I can't remember what.
Hello little one, hello little baby, it's a girl, it's a boy.
Yeah, but you can just use that hello on its own as well.
Yeah.
You know, you don't necessarily, you know, you can, I love the fact that you can mix and match.
Yes,
you know, where you've got have an amazing day, you've got fabulous on another set. So you could put, you are fabulous, having a fabulous day.
Yes,
so you can mix and match the sets together as well. So you've got a lot of craftability, a lot of sentiments in there.
I'll turn them around because the sentiments are actually larger than the illustration that you've got. And you've got things like get well soon, see you soon, good luck, thinking of you, you are fabulous, you are so kind, so fabulous, have an amazing time, have an amazing day, you are amazing, hello little one, hello little baby, it's a girl, it's a boy. So all of those as different combinations, as you can see there, all coordinating with the same style of font. So that's a really useful set of sentiments. And at $22.99, it makes sense to go for those because they're going to be so useful going forward. Love that. Brilliant idea. So there you go. Leave those details with you as well. In fact, Claire, do you want to get yourself ready for your first demo?
Let's.
And then you guys, I will just talk about all the different elements that we've got. Now, don't forget, 1p&p means you can add everything from the show into your basket and just pay one post and packing. But it might be that you've been shopping all the way through the day. Maybe you've been looking at some of the Katy Sue Design elements. Maybe you've been looking at some of the Studio Light elements. Doesn't matter which brand you're shopping with. It could be Hunkydory that's coming up for our last hour of the day. All of those different companies, even things that are on the website and not featuring on the shows today, can go into your basket. Now, as long as you combine your order and you check out before midnight, you will pay that 1p&p for everything. And it's times like this when we've got our birthday event that it certainly makes sense to do so. Now, Claire is going to take you through her demonstration. She'll mention everything that she's using. So my advice is to keep confirming your order as you're checking your basket out, because we are incredibly busy. And sometimes waiting until the demo is finished and putting all those goodies in at the same time can mean that you can be a little bit too late to get hold of everything. So each time you add things into your basket, confirm your order and combine your postage, and then that way it will all come to you. As long as you're doing that, you should be able to get hold of everything. Claire, what's the plan then?
We're going to make that little heart card, so I'm going to show you how to do that. So I'm going to get one of our card bases that we had in the first hour. So I'm going to use a square card base. I could use my tattered square, actually.
Oh, yes, of course.
Should we do the
I suppose it depends on the size of the heart that you're working with, doesn't it?
Yeah,
So
yeah. Let's use the 6x6. And then what I've done is I've gone ahead and I've cut that heart from our vellum.
Okay.
So that's from the pink set. We've used that. And I'm just going to use a little bit of tape. And I'm just going to stick this. I'm not going to stick it all the way down, because one of the things I like about vellum is I like it to have a little bit of movement.
Okay.
I don't like it to be... Sometimes I like it to be stuck down, but quite often I'll just stick a little bit of it down.
And if you wanted to make a heart-shaped card, I'm guessing you could place this on, I suppose it could be, well, I suppose you'd have part of the heart hanging over the fold line,
Yeah, you would. So you'd do it, if you used the biggest one, you would do it and put it over that top bit there.
Or could you slide that just towards you, just so as we can see that? Okay,
There
so
we
the
go.
top edge is where
Top
the fold
edge,
is.
yeah, would be there.
Got you.
Do you want me to cut one? Should we do it?
I don't want to change your demo though, my lovely.
That's absolutely fine.
Okay.
We like making it up as we go along.
It's useful to know though, isn't it? If you're a crafter, I mean, the heart itself has got a lovely shape to it. And because you've kind of got the dies that will allow you to put these in a variety... Oh, we've got a little bit on the screen, sorry. Oh, those are those vellums. So if you wanted those vellums that you can see there.
Right, I am going to need to tape it down.
Lovely edge to it. So you could be making your card out of the largest heart and then doing your maximum layers, taking it smaller and smaller and smaller. The die itself, if you wanted to get hold of the die, it's a die set where you've got your two different sizes. So you've got the larger one there. The largest one, I think, is the one that Claire's using to create a card base. And then, of course, you've got the stars that come alongside it within this particular bundle to get A. So you're going to get, I think it's 5 dies in each of those sets. Is it 5?
I think it is, yeah.
Oh, no, it's going to be 6 because there's 3 layers in each one, isn't there? So, yeah, so that's, 3, 6, 12,
and the heart one,
12, yeah. Perfect, OK. So you've done that now.
It's done that. Obviously, I've not done it all the way to the bottom because I was trying to rush.
Oh, bless you.
So let's just pop the bottom back through that machine.
And also, I suppose you can use these dies on any of your standard die cutting
Any of your standard die cutting machines. There we go.
And you put a little bit of tape in there to stop it wiggling?
Just to stop it wiggling, so I knew it'd get that top bit. So obviously, for this one, you could either do it so it was a really quirky fold, which I quite like actually, or if not, if you just trimmed off the bottom of it.
Yeah.
So that it would stand.
It's just that, almost like that tiny
It's just
peak,
that,
isn't it?
yeah. So all you would do is either get your trimmer.
And just give it that a flat bottom to make it a little sturdier.
And then,
perfect. Thank you, Claire.
That's all right. And then we can just build on top of it.
Wonderful.
So we've not changed it that much.
But it gives you the scope to do something.
It does, you know, and this is what I love. This is what I love about all the presenters here. Is they're like, well, could you do that? And it's like, Well, yeah, let's try it.
And that's why we love working with you, because you're like, yeah, let's do it.
Well, what's the worst that can happen is we lose a bit of card.
But you can always make use of that, can't you?
Exactly.
So we are very busy for those hearts and stars, though.
What we're going to do, I know this isn't going to be very easy to see. I've got a little piece of acetate here, and I'm going to, again, take some of that pink vellum that I've put some sticky stuff on the back of. I've got that one. That one's going in the middle.
So they've all come from the pink pad?
They've all come from the pink pad, so I thought we'd try and do a tone-on-tone one. I'm just going to stick that one down, and then we'll do that one. And I'm leaving a little gap so that when we stick it to our other piece in a minute, you'll see the white underneath it. And we'll pop that one on there.
Almost like washi tape now.
Yeah. And that's kind of what it goes like when you put that adhesive all the way across the back. And that one will go there. But the nice thing is you can cut it to any width that you want.
Or it could be just your leftovers.
Yeah. And this came about from doing, you know, those little swatches that I did earlier. Yeah. These were like little bits. I was like, oh, I could make a card with those. So what we're going to do is we are now going to grab our smallest heart. And I'm going to pop that on there. I am going to find another little bit of tape just to tape it down. Stop it moving. She throws things everywhere. I'm going to trim that so I don't put all that acetate through my machine so it doesn't damage it. I'll put it in there so I don't lose it.
Yeah, acetate's one of those ones that if you put it down, you might never find it again.
Yeah, I'm just going to find a scrap bit of card.
Now, you're talking about putting additional cardstock through earlier on, so you were doing it with vellum and you did it with acetate as well?
This one, I'm going to put it on top.
Okay.
So it's slightly different. I just need it to have a bit of it, like you said, a shim, just to give it a bit more oomph to get through that acetate. This is really thick acetate. And what we'll do is we'll run it through a couple of times just to make sure.
I love this. Now, if you follow Claire, I'm sure you'll already know that she gets involved with all sorts of kind of demonstrations and lots of different companies. But where can we find you on social media?
If you just search for me, if you just search for Claire Hamer, you'll find me on Facebook, you'll find me on Instagram. Did it need one underneath as well? It might have needed one underneath as well, so we'll pop it underneath. I will make you work.
This is the sort of thing that sometimes we find at home, isn't it?
Yeah,
so
if it doesn't work, don't give up. And if you're not sure when you go to cut something, always tape it down.
Okay.
Because that way you'll be able to run it through a few times.
And the die's
going to stay in the same place.
Yeah.
There you go. That's gone through. So it will kind of.
Oh, there you go. Because here, kind of popping out.
Yeah. So I love that.
I kind of like the bit that's left behind as
well. I know. I would be tempted to square that off and do something with it. And, you know, for somebody who's supposed to be getting rid of stuff at home, that's not a good idea, Hayley. I'm supposed to be getting rid of stuff, not keeping more bits.
I'll keep it in my own head next time.
So we're going to pop that on there. I'm going to get... I've already got a little white heart somewhere. You know what? There it is. So I've cut that in white as well. So, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop that. There should be a little twiggy bit as well somewhere. Oh, there you go. So again, I've just cut this from vellum. You could cut this from card. It's any one of your little foliage dies.
And those vellum pads, we've actually got 4 different vellum pads that you can shop for individually. They are £6.56. The pink one being one, and I think you've worked with the brown there.
That is the brown, yeah.
I might show you them all in a moment. But they make a fabulous addition to any project, to be fair, and they work beautifully together.
I've cut the word hello out as well, but we'll cut it again. We'll cut it out a black card, because that'll be quicker. She says, there's some black card. So we'll use our little dies.
Oh, this is one of the sentiments?
It is one of the sentiments.
You've got loads of choice, actually, in there.
And I'm just going to cut the little hello. I'm just going to cut that out of black card. I bet you, as soon as I cut this, I'll find the little one that I've already cut out.
I always look at my elbow. It's usually stuck to my elbow.
I could cut it out of vellum. Well, I'll cut it out of card. Either works. I love the fact I'm going from either using a massive die cutting machine to a little teeny tiny one. This lives on my desk at home.
They're so useful, aren't they? They're smaller ones.
I kind of... I do get a bit upset when I have to get up and go to the other die cutting machine. Yeah, small dies. I thought you were going to pop.
Sometimes it does, doesn't it? It's that little seal. It's almost like an airlock that you close, isn't it?
But they come out, you can see they come out really quickly. And we'll just put a little bit of glue on the back.
As well,
it's beautiful, and you've got obviously this little bit behind it as well.
So for each one of the words, you've got that kind of shadow that you can put behind it.
Yeah. If you've got too much, I told you I'd find it, didn't I?
Ah, there it is. Hello, hello.
Hello, hello. I'm going to go with I'll go with the darker one. We'll go with the black one. Yeah, if you've got too much glue on it, just dab it off on a bit of scrap card or the corner of your mat. If you've done it on the corner of your mat, try not to put anything else on it. Well, I'm sure you're all better at not doing things like that than me. I just need some little foam pads, which I have had. They've disappeared. This is what happens when you let me craft in between the hours. There they are, look.
I was on Sewing Street last week, and honestly, I ended up spreading around the whole of the corner of the studio. I got that much stuff.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use these teeny tiny ones.
Oh gosh, that is tiny.
They are tiny, and I'm going to use them behind the brown.
Oh, okay.
Because it won't show through.
That's clever.
So I'm just going to pop those on there.
Gosh, I don't think I've seen any that tiny.
Yeah, they're so cute. And then what we'll do is we'll pop our hello on there. I'm going to use my bigger foam pads just to save a little bit of time. I'm going to chop into you. I'm going to put that on there. Put you about there.
Oh, that's so cute.
And then I just need to put another piece of foam tape just to balance that off, because obviously I've put foam tape on the front.
Okay.
So in effect, that's too deep on the back.
Is that to kind of keep it flat?
Yeah.
So it hasn't got that curve?
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
And then this will go onto our little heart.
Oh, that is so cute.
I really like it in the single tone as well. And then, you know what, let's go for it again. Let's go for a couple more large foam pads.
It's a brilliant combination, the hearts and the stars, because they're kind of like go-tos, really.
They are. And especially, you know, you've got those baby sentiments as well. Both would make beautiful new baby cards.
Oh, isn't that lovely?
There we go. And hopefully, ta-da, it stood up.
That looks amazing.
So yeah, so that's just using the nested hearts and our little hello as well.
And that's right. I mean, that's brilliant, because you've used the die to make the card base, but sometimes chopping off that edge at the bottom means that the mat that goes on top needs chopping as well. But because you've got that slightly smaller heart,
so
you haven't lost the point.
Yeah, so if you look at the difference between here and here, if you were making a frame, it's thick enough to make a frame that isn't like a little.
And that's
sometimes
big enough
they're a bit
wobbly.
wobbly.
Like a shaker card and things like that, isn't it? Yeah.
So you definitely got a lot of like craftability with them, and that's what I want from my dies. I don't just want to cut shapes. I want to see like what else can I do with them.
Yeah. Claire, thank you. Brilliant demonstration. Really enjoyed that. Wasn't that fabulous? And that was utilising those two fabulous dies that come together in a pack. But I didn't show you the vellums, did I? So I'll show you those in just a few moments. Those are the dies if you want to shop for them. Details are on your screen. But we have got a variety of different paper pads, which are all vellums, and I'll show you them all individually, starting off with the pink. Now, the pink, I call it pink, but you can see there you've got some beautiful colours in there. The palest of pinks going right the way through to a gorgeous kind of plum colour that you've got there. So you've got all of these. So this is each sheet that you've got in there. So you've actually got 24 different sheets in there. A couple of repeats of each of those. So you end up with 24 A5 sheets for just £6.56. Phenomenal value for money. Beauty about these, and these are, again, studio-like thinking about it, they're not loose leaf in there. So sometimes when you get vellums, they can be loose, which means when you pick them up, they all fall out. With these, they've kind of got that gummed edge. So you're just tearing them out, but they're not kind of in place so much that when you're tearing them, you're battling and you end up ripping the vellum. They're just going to pop out as and when you need them, but kept pristine in the meantime. Now, we are loving our pinks. It's the last opportunity potentially for you to get hold of these ones. And if you do want to shop for them, they're only £6.56, so definitely worth going for those. Claire used the browns as well, so I've got a board to show you the different browns. Again, we say brown, but you've almost got some honey tones in here. which are beautiful, gorgeous, kind of rich honey tones. You've got caramel tones in there as well. Something that looks quite terracotta. Beautiful deep colours in there, all within that one pad. And the beauty is they've got those gorgeous little kind of ditzy elements in there as well. So it could be that you're using the ditzy element from, say, the pink, which will be exactly the same as the ditzy element that you've got within the brown. So you can kind of use them with that connection as well if you want to, but those are the browns. Might be that you've got fresh foliage and it's not brown, but we've got the green as well. Claire gave some really good advice earlier on. If you can only go for one of these, then the green is a good one. I personally would say go for the green and the pinks, because for things like your foliage, I mean, the green's perfect.
Yeah, and then you can do cute little flowers and things on it as well. Absolutely. So, yeah, if I could only go for two, those were the two I'd go for as well.
Well, you'd only be spending about £13, so it's definitely worth going for it. And then finally, my personal favourite is the blue. We all love blues, don't we? And this is lovely because you've got your gorgeous kind of pale tones, as you can see, going through almost like those teals. And then you've got these gorgeous kind of indigo blues in there as well. And I believe blues is internationally one of the favourite colours, I think, of people.
I think the nice thing is it works for all kind of cards as well. You know, whoever you're making it for, it's kind of like, you know, girls, boys.
Doesn't matter, does it?
Absolutely everybody,
I think
yeah.
It's that nod to those beautiful blues that you see in those gorgeous oceans, isn't it? So I think that's why we like those, don't we? We love a blue sky as well.
We definitely do.
So there you go, if you're wanting to get hold of the blues, again, they are all A5. The blues is the one that really is the most vulnerable at the moment, closely followed by the pink, I believe. So those two, if they are on your wish list, you might want to add them into your basket and confirm your order as quick as you can. But saying that, the greens and browns are proving to be very popular as well, because they're very useful. And if you can go for all of them, by all means you can do. I'm going to leave those details with you, so if you want to get hold of those as well. Very, very quickly, the phrases. So these are the phrases that we saw Claire working with a few moments ago. You're going to get all 4 sets. Beautiful font. I'm guessing there are other phrases as well using this same font.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Yeah, so that means that you could further extend the usability as well. To be honest, you've got a lot of good combinations you could be making with these. So you can see nods to get well soons in there, thinking of yous, babies, maybe on the horizon. You've got getting to get ready for your class. This is one of my favourites here with the You're Amazing, because that could be any occasion.
Yeah.
And you could team these up very easily with other things that you might have in your stash as well. So you can shop them individually. The most economical way, though, is to go for them under the bundle, which is on your screen, because you can see you've got a cheeky little saving there, meaning you're only paying £22.99. And they're really good sizes, those as well. Now, looking at the time, we're a little over halfway through, so I don't know about you guys, but I fancy the idea of another demo. Are you ready for us?
Well, we'll make something up as we go along. I mean, what could possibly go wrong? So we're going to cut some of the little words out. We're going to do You Are Amazing. I just need to find my other little
now, I know everybody's loving the tags, so if you're able to incorporate the tags in.
Funnily enough, I have got the tags ready.
Perfect.
I'm going to I need a little bit of card. That'll do.
I love this. It's all the card off the floor. Is this all your card?
It is card I've brought, yeah. I'm not just like scavenging.
I was trying to find out which of our guests was just throwing all their cards on the floor.
I tipped the bin over by accident.
Okay.
Oh dear, I'm not safe to be let out, really.
Oh, not at all.
So I'm going to do You Are Amazing. I'm going to do this from our vellum again.
Okay.
Just because it's so cute.
And you've added that kind of extra bit of card in there to help.
Just to make sure it does a nice clean cut.
Now, that gorgeous purple that you're looking for, I think that came out of the pink bundle.
It did come out of the pink one.
Sadly, that one is no longer available. The blue's actually gone as well. That's okay, don't worry. It's nice for all those people that have shopped for them already. We've only got the green and the brown left now, and the green is the most vulnerable, so that's on the verge of going as well. And we don't have huge quantities of either of those now, so it's your last chance, really, to get hold of them.
Yeah, I really like the brown one, for a bit more foliage, but for the wording as well, because it cuts so nicely.
And it's a bit softer than using black as well,
It is, yeah. And so to be able, I mean, you can just see how easily they're just coming out. So that's You Are Amazing.
Lovely.
We will do the little mats and layers for it as well, if I haven't lost them.
And they're nice size as well, because they're big enough to see without them being overpowering.
Yeah,
projects.
I have a thing that fonts have got to be readable.
Yes.
If not, you know, kind of what's the...
Yes. And we've all seen dies like
What's the point? I think it comes from... I've got a friend who's a publisher in the craft industry, and she was like, it's got to have a sentiment on it. So what you'll notice, nearly all cards in magazines, like crafting magazines, have got a sentiment on.
Okay.
So that's where that comes from.
And of course, these, if you have got one of your smaller die cutting machines, any brand, then
these,
I mean, they're perfect just having your work area to go to every time, aren't they?
Just go in, no problem. So what I'm going to do, before I lose all these bits, I am going to take the back off these. Is a glasses job.
So is this where you use the double-sided adhesive?
I did use the double-sided adhesive, yeah. Just because for these, whether it's vellum or even card, it's just so easy.
Well, they're quite intricate, aren't they?
Yeah.
So, I mean, that makes life so much easier, doesn't it?
Get that
We don't have any of the double-sided adhesive sheet in stock that Studio Light brings us. Hopefully we will see it in the not too distant future, so it's still worth tuning in for any of the Studio Light shows as we see them, which tend to be, I think, around a monthly basis, really.
I think we normally do 2 or 3 a month between us, because you've got Hazel.
Of course, yes.
So Hazel will be here.
Yeah, Hazel's here as well.
And then sometimes Yolanda will be here as well with Creative Craft Lab. So, yeah, all those things. So I just missed the dot that was still in there. So I've actually used my die to help me line that dot up, because I just put it over the top, in case you wondered why I did that. You know, sometimes you just do things without...
We do it automatically, don't we?
Yeah.
That's fine.
So...
certainly does make it easier, doesn't it, that double-sided?
It's amazing.
I suppose some of these, if you've got double-sided tape...
Yeah, if you've got thicker tape, you could do strips of that.
Things that, like the 12mm wide and stuff like that, you might be OK with it as well. Oh, we've got a fabulous little message pop up on there. Claire, does it matter how you apply the sticky on the back of the dies? Thank you. Now, Claire did show us in the previous hour, any top tips for doing that?
Just pop it down.
Okay.
Try not to get like air bubbles in it, but I haven't found it to be a problem. It's like a nice width, so it's kind of manageable.
And I suppose with any of these, just make sure that your adhesive tape is as wide as the, or wider, should I say, than the widest point of the sentiment,
Then what you need to do with these dies is just find where it sits the right way. So try and find a bit that's like quite obvious. There it is.
So to be honest, though, I mean, you've got like a little notch at the bottom there, haven't you?
Yeah, so try and find a bit that's like most exaggerated. So for me, it'd either be that bit or that bit. And now I've got to remember that while I put some glue on it. And I'm a creature of very little brain, a bit like Piglet.
But you know what, even if you did rotate it slightly, I don't think it'd look out of place.
It wouldn't at all. So... It would definitely work.
It almost reminds me of a wood slice when you see that shape.
Yeah, imagine if you did it out of like wood paper, it'd be amazing.
Craft cards and things like that.
Yeah, I'm just going to pop these on here. You could use your foam tape, but I'm just going to pop these on. So we are just using one of our little tags.
And the tag is the one that came in the set of 4, wasn't it?
It is, yeah.
The ovals and the square and the rectangle. And you've got multiple layers.
But again, you could put it in a straight line. You can kind of stack them together.
But you've not made it into a tag with a hole in there?
Not yet.
No, but you could, there you go.
But I'm going to use this one. So again, we'll put a little bit of glue on the back of there. Again, if you've got too much, just tap it off.
Oh, the little eyelet cover.
I know. And because it's done too, I'm going to put one on the back as well.
Why not?
Just because it's there.
Oh, because you can.
Exactly. This is the nice thing, is with all these shapes, you can obviously do them so that they are double-sided. So if you're doing them in different journals and things. And then I'm just going to pop that under there. Try and line it up so my letters are straight.
Looking pretty good to me.
And there's your little tag. But if you wanted to, obviously you could use the other tag if you want to put just a hole through there in it. But there you go, there's our little...
Isn't that cute?
Tag.
A fabulous little
You are
topper.
amazing. And then obviously if you've got any die cuts and things like that, you should find a die cut to go with it out of this lovely set that we
the
had.
pad that you've got there is from a previous release.
It is, and I don't think it's available anymore. But I'm just going to steal a little birdie. But any of the studio like pads that we do,
a little stamp that you've stamped.
yeah, any die cuts that you've got, and we'll just put a little bit of foam pad on the back of you, just to fill that space a little
brands
bit.
as well. We've got Hunkydory coming up in a little while, which you could be getting your embellishments.
Definitely, yeah, they've got lots of little die cut bits. But there you go. He's better now. He's got a little birdie.
Beautiful.
There you go.
Claire, thank you.
That's all
so
right.
good. Love that. They're such a useful little set, those dies. You'll find yourself using these on a daily basis, I'm pretty sure. I mean, whether you're creating little toppers like Claire's just done, whether you're creating tags, which Claire obviously turned that topper into, you could be using these for apertures, you could be using them for frames, you could be using them for shaker cards. They are incredibly versatile individually, and the fact that you're getting all 4 shapes for less than £20, I mean, these will be so useful going forward. Beauty is as well, the little holes that you've got, it's up to you whether you're actually going to incorporate those or not when you're die cutting them. So literally it's a case of that you can be cutting these into tags, toppers, apertures, frames, you name it, you will use them. Now if you're thinking of shopping for them individually, you can, with the exception of this one here, which is your oval. This one is no longer available by itself. But you know the beauty? It's no longer available, but the price on your screen is the equivalent of you shopping for 3 of these. So it could be the rectangle, the square and your circle that you're shopping for. And then the freebie, which you can't get hold of by itself anyway, could be your oval, because you will get all 4 of those for just £19.99, meaning that you're paying just shy of a £5 for each one of those, which is brilliant value for money, because you will find yourself going to these time and time again. Beauty is they work alongside many of the other dies we've been talking about. So the hearts, the stars, the dies that are going to cut out the card bases, they've got that fabulous edge to them that you will find across this whole range, which means that you will be able to get hold of those. Now, if you have just joined us during this show, you won't have seen these fabulous gift boxes that we saw earlier on. And these, I'm going to bring them in because we haven't got very many of these. You've got a trio of pads. So these are score, folded, printed, all good to go. But ultimately, what you're going to be able to make is different sizes or different styles of gift boxes. So you'll be able to make these little candy boxes like we've got. Now, these two are actually the same design. It's just one has been done with the folds on the outside, one has been where they've tucked in. You've got these fabulous little card banks that you can see, and everything is perfectly positioned to mean that you're going to get some really good results. And there's an extra little bit of kind of a vellum tag and a little bit of ribbon on there. So what you're actually going to get with the details on your screen, which for £14.99, I'm just blown away with the value for money, you're going to get all 3 of these pads. Now, these will show you the 3 different styles, as you can see from the covers. And as I flip them round, you will see that you're actually going to be able to make 18 boxes from each pad. That's 54 gift bags for just £14.99. It works out at 27p per box. And they are so incredibly sturdy. They're made with 250 GSM cardstock, so they're really going to be substantial to protect anything that's inside them. And the clever construction of them means that they are really, really sturdy, really good size with them, and they've been super popular with lots of our viewers already. So, the way that these work, you literally just take open the pad. They're all, again, they're not loose leaf, they're all sealed in there as a pad, but you can literally just tear those, take them out, and you will see, and I'm sure you'll be able to pick that up from there, you have got the score lines on there, so you literally just fold those into shape and then put them together. Now, we did see a demonstration with these a little bit earlier on. Whether we'll go back to them during this hour or not, I don't know, because we haven't got a huge amount of time. But if you do want to go back and watch these, and also as well, we've only got 4 chances left, so probably by the time we even get a demo set up, they will have sold out. So if you fancy getting hold of these at £14.99, now really is your last chance to get hold of them. And if you do want to go back and watch the show a little bit earlier on today at 5 o'clock, you will see how super easy they are at coming together. But personally, 54 boxes for £14.99 with 2 opportunities left. I would not be leaving it too long before you confirm your orders on those, because they, in my personal opinion, are brilliant value for money. leave those details with you. Claire is busy crafting away while we are chatting, so I'm dying to see what she's up to. What are you playing around with? I can see you've got some of the vellums.
I thought we'd put some of the vellums. So I had a little bit where they'd just got a bit of tape on, and I thought they'd make like little cute banners. But we're going to die cut it again in a minute.
Okay.
So I have used the green and the browns because that's all that we've got left.
Yeah.
I know, right? But I thought this would make like quite a cool kind of like nature themed.
I like, and this is because you kind of that ditzy design is across all of the different vellums,
so they just all work together. So you've got that white underneath, and what we're going to do is I'm going to use that oval underneath it. I'm going to put one more brown.
Now we're going to let Claire carry on with this one, but if you are trying to shop for the green one, you'll probably already realise that it has sold out. But that's okay, because it might be that you've shopped for the green and you didn't think about the brown, but now you're thinking, well, hang on a minute, I think I might get that one as well. If that's the case, you might want to do it a bit quick, because I think we've only got, is it 4 chances you left? Oh, we've got 3 chances left.
So I want to make sure, I might lose some of these end ones, but that should cut that. And I'm going to use the oval, so I am going to use the jagged edge on this, but I'm going to use the plain oval insert.
Oh, it's from the folded card
guys.
Okay.
So I'm just going to run that quickly through.
And this is where we've got the set of 4, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you've got
the oval one that Claire's working with is this one, and she quite rightly says you have got that kind of torn edge. You've actually got the ability to make your card base, because you've got kind of like a double oval with that fold line in the middle there, and that's the way that it works with all of these. So all 4 of them, instead of paying just shy of £100, you're actually paying $79.99 for those. Got a 3-way split if you want to take advantage of those, £26.66, and then you've got the mats and layers that are going to sit on top, which is what Claire is using.
There you go. And I thought we'll just tear those. I smudged a little bit there where I've just chucked it through. But we'll put a sentiment over that. And then that will just fit on the front there. In fact, I know what we'll do.
Do you pull that towards you a little bit, Claire, because it's just popping off.
There you go. I'm just going to grab a brown ink pad.
Isn't that effective, utilising all those little pieces?
I am just going to grab a brown ink pad and a brown brush. There we go. Yeah, so that's just your scraps.
Like that, yeah.
And then if you wanted to, if you're like, well, I do want a bit at the edge, obviously you can just go back in with these bits and grab your scissors. Yeah. Just fussy cut around that. Yeah, so that's the other way that you can do it if you want to. So if you wanted to just finish it off, because I've got a little smudge on it, what we'll do is we'll cheat and put a bit more of a smudge on it.
Make a feature of it.
Exactly.
It's not a bad idea, is it?
No, exactly.
I'm just looking at the envelope pad that we've got from earlier on. I'm just wondering whether it would fit in any of those.
I reckon it'd go in the... I'm going to go for the 5x7 one.
Okay.
Let's find out.
Now, I'll tell you about these pads in a few moments, but this is brilliant.
So let's pull that out of there. I might pull 2. I've pulled 2 out. Only need 1. And before you make it, if you wanted to make sure, I've obviously got ink all over my desk, is just line it up on there.
Oh, so just sit it in the centre?
Just sit it in the middle. So whether it would fit in the slightly smaller one, I don't know. But we'll do this one, because this one's here.
Is that
that is the 5x7 one.
5x7?
Yeah, have you got the A6? I think, I think that's going to be too small.
Oh, it will just fit in.
It will go
there
in there. It will go in there. So all I need to do now is find the pad. And it is the purple one. No, lost it somewhere. So, you know what, we'll do this one.
That's fine, don't worry. Sorry, it's me distracting. You probably could
You've
have had
kept me
one
on my toes today, Hayley.
Well, I don't get a chance to work with you very often, so I love it because she's so creative.
You just save it all up.
That's it. She'll be saying, she'll be writing an email before she's even got on the motorway. Don't make me work with that woman again.
I'll be like, bring on the challenge.
I know you love a challenge.
I do love a challenge. And like I say, it's just paper and glue. So all we need to do is just fold those ends in. Just add a little bit of glue on there. Maybe not to the very end, else it'll stick to the back. If you do that, you can just tuck it under.
And I guess as well, just don't get the glue right on the tip of the triangle.
Yeah, but if you do and you forget, you can always just...
I see what you mean, yes.
Tuck it under.
That's a good tip.
Yeah, so it's not the end of the world. And then your little card, I haven't stuck that on, that'd be clever, wouldn't it? And obviously I'd put like a sentiment on there as well. You could start to decorate it, but like as a great little base. You know, you could do the strips all the way along. I think this one doesn't stand, again, if you wanted to stand that way, you'd need to flatten it, but it will stand perfectly that way. And I do think it'd make a great Easter egg. And then just pop it in your envelope.
That is brilliant.
And off it goes.
Love it, Claire. Absolutely fabulous. I love it. Now, I'm going to go through the fabulous envelope pad that we've got. So you just saw Claire working with that. You're actually going to get a set of these. So, Claire, come and join me, my lovely, because I don't think we're going to get anything else.
I think I'm done now. I think I'm done.
She'll be lying down in the dark room before long. These are brilliant because we've got all 5 pads. So we're making 125 envelopes with these. Really useful sizes.
Yeah. And again, I love the fact that they're in pad form. So I've just, again, had to throw a load of envelopes out because the edges have gone yellow and things like that, or they've got, like, scuffed edges and things. So the fact they're in a pad, they're going to last a lot longer before you use them.
I mean, storing, that's 125 envelopes. I mean, look at that. You've only got to find, what, an inch worth of space on a bookshelf?
And like we said, the nice thing is they're colour coordinated with the matching cards as well.
Absolutely, yeah. So you're going to get, now obviously the envelopes are on your screen, so if you're wanting to get hold of those, you can do £24.99. £24.99, we have got the card bases available, and as Claire has just said there, just keep an eye open. Oh, there you go, to the side band. Thank you.
So like both of the A6 ones. So if you want A6 cards and A6 envelopes, you need to buy both the purple ones.
Absolutely. But you know what? I think people will do that, and they'll have them kind of in the pairings and then on the bookshelf like that, because to have, was it 5 different styles of cards and envelopes taking up such a small amount of space? Definitely worth going for.
I think the nice thing is you can kind of craft something and then almost stick it to your card afterwards. Your card isn't dictating what you're making. You've got more freedom.
Absolutely. And sometimes it's a bit tricky to actually know what size card to make. And I love that how you showed us. Use that centre rectangle to figure out which card base you need, and then that way, or which envelope you need.
That's the nice thing is that you can, you know, if you've got all those envelopes, if you've made different shaped cards or cards out of kits that don't have matching envelopes, you're going to find an envelope in there that's the right size.
They're all pre-folded, so it's a case of that once you actually open them up, they've got that kind of soft score line in there enabling you to do so. But each one of them is in that paper pad form, so they're sealed in there, die cut, ready for you to pop out, and you have got that kind of reference with regards to the fold line in there, allowing you to do so. Beautiful quality. And I like the idea of maybe inking these before you put them together.
I think there's one up there that we've stamped the back of.
That one? Oh,
yeah, so it matches the little card.
Oh, what a lovely idea.
So we've stamped it on the card and then we've stamped it on the back of the thing. So yeah, it's great. Again, you know, so by the time you've got a matching envelope, a matching tag, a matching card.
Beautiful.
It just makes it look like you've made a massive effort.
Love that. Now, let me tell you about the cards as well, because the cards are under a different item number. So, again, you're going to get 5 of those pads. And again, storing them completely flat, Claire.
I know. I just love this idea.
Yeah, brilliant idea. So, again, brilliant quality, 300 GSM with these. And again, we're going to bring that price down to match the price of the envelopes to just £24.99, 125 cards and envelopes. And I think have I got one that's crossed over there somewhere? There we go, that's it. All of these, the most useful sizes as well.
They are. They're what I would call like my go-to sizes. The card making kits that we do from Studio Light as well will fit beautifully on all of these. They're kind of made to go on the A6 ones and on the 5x7 one. No, not the 5x7 ones. The 13x13 ones,
which are kind of like A5 and 5x5.
5x5. But actually, if you then want a bit more of a border, you can put them on the bigger ones as well.
That's a good point, actually. Yeah.
So you know, if you're looking for something to go with, like quite often when we bring a collection, we bring all of those card kits. These are the perfect card sizes to go with them.
So you've got your A5. You've got your 6x6 card bases. You've got your 5x5, if you will. you've got your 5x7s, and then you've got your A6s as well. So that will give you 125 card bases with 125 envelopes as well. So means you've kind of got the pairings, haven't you?
Yeah,
so
if you buy both,
if you buy both, 125 cards and envelopes. So yeah. So you'll get 250 elements, but of course you're going to need to pair them up. So it will give you 125 cards.
Yeah.
With their corresponding envelopes, won't it? That's right. It's not 250 cards.
No, it's 125 cards if you buy the cards, and it's 125 envelopes.
Yeah.
So they're two separate products.
I just had to think for a moment then. It's too late in the day for me to do maths, but there you go.
Yeah, so if you bought that and that, you would have 125 cards and envelopes.
For just shy of £50, just shy of 24, where am I? £48 and 90, £49 and 48.
I'm not doing maths.
It's too late to do maths. I need to lie down. Claire, do we know when you're back on our screens again, lovely?
Yes, but we've changed the date to date, so I can't remember.
Oh, okay.
But I do know it's with something very, very exciting.
She's got that glint in her eye. Oh, I might grill her about that on the break as well. So while you're adding those cards and envelopes into your basket, I must very, very quickly tell you about some of the items that we started at the top of the show, because you have been loving these. These are genius. We've had very much a theme with that kind of torn edge that we've seen today. It's a nice style.
Yeah, and I like the fact it all matches. So it's, again, when things match, it's a lot harder to make something that doesn't work.
Yes, that's a good point.
If you work with colour tones that are the same, if you work with shapes that are the same, your card making will go together much easier.
Absolutely. It's almost like the thinking has been thunk. So there you go. Those are your stars and your hearts. We have got things like your ovals, your tags. We've got also those fabulous card bases as well. They are all on the website. And if you have just joined us, don't worry, you can go back and watch the show on the website for the next 7 days, and then on YouTube after that. And do go and check out Claire on her social media pages. She's brilliant. She's got loads of ideas and inspiration. So I know that you'll want to take advantage of those. Claire, thank you.
Thank you for having me. I've loved it.
Oh, it's good to have you. And look out for when Claire's back in the schedule again. I will be with you straight after the break, so don't go anywhere. I'll see you in a mo.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
My name is Karina and I work at Lessable Paper a small paper mill in the south of Sweden. And I've been working here since 1986, so I have a long history of paper making. So I'm the third generation at the mill. My father worked here, my grandfather worked here, my grandmother. Actually, my daughter also works here, so she is the fourth generation. The mill has always been in the heart of the community, and paper making is who we are.
For over 300 years, Lezebo has been part of this landscape and this community. Here, tradition and innovation move hand in hand. Stories are passed down and craftsmanship continue to evolve, just like the paper making itself.
The paper making at Lezebo has a long history, of course, and a craftsmanship and knowledge that goes deep into our roots. We have worked here for generations. To work at a paper mill with a 300-year history is a privilege. In the old days, you made paper by hand. Today we have paper machines.
Hello there and welcome back. Our last live hour today, but a jolly good one because we've got brand new stuff.
I know, that's what we like.
Very exciting. Amy's back from Hunkydory, and we will be chatting something very exciting, very close to Amy's heart as the hour progresses. But I must tell you about a brand new item that we've got for you, perfectly timed for our birthday.
It is, isn't it? And the amount that you get in here, you are getting 370 sentiments.
And they're not little tiny sentiments. No. The big book of shaped birthday sentiments is here, and this is genius. If you've shopped for the sentiment books before, you will definitely want to take advantage of this one. But you can see we have got a clock on the screen. That's giving you the opportunity to get hold of this one before anybody else gets in their baskets. You could have this in your basket confirmed and checked out. Really good sizes.
They are, they're perfect. You are getting 40 pages in here. It's 350 GSM, so what you would expect from our Adorable Scoreboard. All of these colours will match your Adorable Scoreboard.
Okay.
And you've got both silver and gold foiling in here as well.
Beautiful. Now, it looks like pretty much most of these ones that I've looked at so far have got foiling on. Have we got foiling right the way through?
Yeah, on every single page.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I could open this up anywhere and I'm going to see that silver or gold tone.
Definitely, yeah, and you are getting multiple of each page as well. But you can see all those different sentiments, the different sort of shapes and sizes, isn't it?
Absolutely.
They're going to be perfect. You can make these a focal point if you are doing your smaller sort of 5x5, 6x6 cards. But then they're going to work equally as well on those larger cards as well.
Just by accident, I've noticed that when I flip that one, I've got Make-A-Wish there in kind of silver tone.
Yes.
But then I've got it in gold as well.
Yes.
Oh,
yeah, so you've got the
brilliant.
designs in both your gold and silver, and then we've chosen the colours that we think best match that
yeah,
foiling
because you've
as
kind
well.
of got grey there. It wouldn't look as good with gold tone, and equally so, that green might not look as good with silver. So I like the way that you've done that. But all of these are Adorable Scoreboards that we'll be used to.
Yes, they will be, yeah, that 350 GSM. You can see the size of some of these ones on here as well. But you can mix and match as well. You might have one or two sentiments in that same colour theme. Just creating backgrounds using all of them. We've got a card on the front that we'll be able to show you the next one along.
Look at that. You don't mind when you've got so many, do you?
Well, when you get 370 for $14.99, you don't mind using quite a lot on there as well. I think it meant to go.
Sorry.
That way.
Oh, that's right.
That's it. Yeah.
Through me.
That's it.
Isn't that brilliant?
They're so good. And look, I love the way that one just fits
just
perfectly there, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Really good.
And again, you've got that gorgeous kind of cool tone where all the silver foiling brings all of those together. Brilliant idea, brilliant idea. You guys are loving these. We've got a huge queue on the phone lines. I can only apologise. You kind of get the essence of that as we flick through that. But can I just show you some more finished samples? Because look at this with the cake. What a brilliant idea.
How lovely if you were buying sort of 3 smaller gifts, isn't it? And turning them into boxes as well.
This is one of your ideas, isn't it?
It's not. I think Kat made that one. Yes, she did. That's one of Kat's creations. But they're just going to go perfectly with so much that you've already got in your stash.
Well, this is
but
it.
likewise, the focal point of your card as well, like that one.
And this is nice because you've just got 2 sentiments feature in there. But, I mean, what a substantial
colourway,
card.
isn't it?
Yeah.
So, again, you can use more than one per card and they're going to match perfectly.
And I love that because if you've got your Adorable Scoreboard in your stash straight away, that works beautifully, doesn't it?
Yeah, and that's the thing. These sentiments are done on our Adorable Scoreboard.
Yes.
So you know you are going to get exactly the same shade of cardstock as well.
We are so busy. Do you know, you guys, so many of you are shopping for multiples of these, and I do not blame you in the slightest, because these are going to be your go-tos, aren't they? This is going to be where, maybe it's a starting point, because one of the situations is that sometimes you don't know what to start with, do you? You don't know how to put your card together. You could start off with the sentiment and then build everything up around it.
Yeah, and the thing is, if you're using Adorable Scoreboard to do your mats and layers on your cards, you can't stamp sentiment onto it because it doesn't stamp very well onto that shiny surface. So to have these all done for you, all foiled, that is going to match that Adorable Scoreboard. It just works perfectly. And birthday cards, other than Christmas, it's the most amount of cards we make throughout the year, isn't it?
And I don't know if you noticed, just pausing on this one, you've got exactly the same phrases and sentiments, but don't they look different when you change out those colours?
Yeah, really good, isn't it?
Love
So it could
that
be the
idea.
starting point. I sometimes start with this.
Yes, yeah.
Choosing my sentiment and then thinking about the colours and the theme that I want in my card as well.
You've got so many, I mean, look at this. It really is a bumper pad with all of those phrases and sentiments in there. Way over 10% of the stock has gone. Lots of you shopping for multiples of these as well. We have a huge quantity of these because it is a launch. It's a brand new item to us here at HobbyMaker, brand new from Hunkydory. So we always know how popular these are. People are literally waiting for new releases of these, aren't they?
And that's the thing. And birthdays, like I say, are going to be the most popular, aren't they? So you are going to have these. You know, for months and months, using all of those different sentiments, and they're all foiled and die cut.
Yes.
So you can just literally
just
pop them out as well.
And the way that these are made, you've almost got that little kind of halo of colour around them, so there's no white edges with these.
Yeah,
when you pop
because
them
you don't
out.
want that, do you?
No.
We always want that professional finish, and that's what you are going to get with these as well.
You could actually play around with some of these, because when that pops out, it might be that it would work with the swapping the inside over.
Yes,
so you could have the purple almost halo effect if you wanted to fussy cut.
And I
things
think
like
some
that.
of these as well, so that cherish every moment, have the most beautiful day. Those could be wedding cards,
That's a really
anniversary
nice
cards.
idea,
So
yeah.
although it does say birthday sentiment, that cheers to you. It could be for a new job.
That's a really good point,
So although
yeah.
it says birthday
It's
sentiment
not
on
just
the
birthdays,
front,
yeah.
go through some. I mean, Happy Cake Day. We need that every day, don't we?
Always have a cake day.
Yeah.
We've got loads of finished samples. Let me see what I can reach. Oh, we've got
there's
boxes of them.
worth on the end.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah.
OK, let me grab some of those boxes.
I think you can always tell when we love a product for the amount of
So
samples
many,
that we've got. And also because there's so much variety, you can use them with all of your existing stash, isn't it? I mean, look at these.
Well, the thing is,
these
you could be
last week, the week before.
fan of the kits or the little books and things like that. You'll use these for everything, won't you? I mean, look at that. You would be excused for sending a sorry it's late card.
Oh,
wouldn't you?
definitely.
It's as cute as that.
What does that one say on there? With love today and always.
Yeah.
That could be a thinking of you card, couldn't it? Maybe someone's not very well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just one simple sentiment and die cuts around it.
Yeah. And
Simple
it's
as
going to
that.
make your crafting super easy and super quick as well. You know, stamping your sentiments, heat embossing them, that takes,
Isn't
the
that
amount of
cool?
time. So clever, isn't it?
Because you've got the multiples,
Yeah.
you can do things like this. Team it up with other things, create apertures and have those lovely frames. What a lovely
And you can see all of
card.
those are in that same colour, so they're
Yes.
just going to work perfectly
Well, this
as
is
well.
the thing, isn't it? You'll see that colour
Yeah.
appear time and time again. I mean, this one, literally the colour's been stripped back, so you've only kind of got the white and that dark blue. But isn't that amazing?
Gorgeous, isn't it? And just using some of your die-cut elements like your stars there as well.
funky style with that one, but then you've got a very kind of classic style with the next one, but all from the same pad.
And that's what we love about our products, the versatility. That's what you want, isn't it? These, again, our floral wreaths launched in the last couple of weeks as well.
They're really pretty. I've not seen those.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
And that, I mean, look at that. That looks like it's come from a craft kit. But it hasn't, has it? The sentiment's come from the pad, but because you guys think about the coordination of everything, it all works. I mean, look at this one, using up scraps that you've got.
And that's the thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Literally, you are going to be able to make that card in 10, 15 minutes, maybe.
Easily.
But again, look how well all of those sentiments
And I love this.
work.
Now, this one has probably come from, is it from the duotone papers? That you can
Yeah,
just
the duo
literally
design,
just use that one that looks like sparkle, well,
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
And add that birthday sparkle, and there you go.
That's the wallpaper I want.
Yeah, I could imagine you with that wallpaper as well. I love it. Right, we're going to get into a demo very, very early on. Can I ask you guys to keep confirming your orders? With 20% of the stock having gone so early on in the show, and such huge quantities to start with, this is one that you are loving, and I don't want anybody missing out on this one. So get it into your basket as soon as you possibly can. What have you got to inspire us, Amy?
So we are going to be a little bit sneaky.
Okay, right.
So this card we showed you in the earlier show. It's one of the ones in the new handbook. So I thought, why not sneak it into this show as well?
Amy, why have they put your face on the front of this book?
I mean, just cover that bit up.
Not at all. And Dawn was so right earlier on. You should be shouting from the hill.
She's so lovely. I've had such a fab day with her.
Now, everything that you've got in here, a design, and our viewers, and every time I'm on air with you, we get so many lovely messages from our viewers because you are inspirational with your designs. And this is brilliant. So, yeah, $9.99, you have got your Adorable Scoreboard Handbook number 9, featuring lots of makes from Amy.
All of them. So there's 20 makes in there. So what I did, I made them all up. Anne-Marie was like, we can get other people to make them. I was like, no, I'll do it all.
Well, you need, and I know you need to make sure that it works. And you need to be very hands-on with it.
And I think you've got an idea, haven't you, about how you want it to look. But we made an alternative version of that in the earlier show as well. So don't think that you need all of the products in the book. You can make up the cards using whatever you've got in your stash as well. Yeah, but it was so fun. And I must again say a huge thank you to Anne, Newhouse, and Rebecca in the office, because they did all the hard work. I just had the fun of coming up with the projects and making them. It was Anne that wrote up all of the instructions, and Rebecca put the whole book together.
Teamwork,
so,
absolutely
honestly,
brilliant.
a massive thank you to those two.
And you can get all of that for just £9.99 if you're wanting to shop for this. But we have got a way that you can get hold of this for a brilliant deal, because we have got, and you probably spied it already, a brand new scoreboard. So this is a duo set where you're going to get both of those together.
So this is a brand new colour, launching today. Look at it.
That looks brilliant.
It's
I like
just
that.
going to go so well. We were saying whatever type of craft room you've got, whatever type of craft area, this is just going to work perfectly.
So fundamentally, it's got the same dimensions and everything?
Yeah, so it's all the same dimensions. So you've got your inches on your one side, your centimetres on the other. You've also got these sides where you can make your box lids and your box bases, depending on which side of the scoreboard you use as well. Yeah, but I was saying in the earlier show, I had one of these the other day and didn't realise the importance of having a new score tool.
Yes.
I've used mine for 2 years.
Over time, it's going to get worn
And you don't
down,
realise it's one of those products that you don't think about replacing. I was saying, you replace your craft knife, don't you, the blade in that. You do your trimmer blade, but not this. And then I used it, I was like, oh, yes.
Makes
this,
difference.
This makes such a difference.
Incidentally, if you don't want to stretch to the scoreboard, we do have replacements of the tool as well. I was going to pop that up on the screen. It's just $7.99 if you want to get an extra one of those, or if you've lost them, because that's what I kind of do. And it can happen. So, yeah, if you want to get for an extra one, then you can do. But if you want to get it teamed up with your scoreboard, obviously the new style, you will get a brand new one. And if you're going with the deal that we had for you originally, you're going to get your book in there as well.
Yeah, I think you get the book for £5, don't you? If you buy it as a bundle.
Yeah. absolutely. But I mean, it's brilliant at £9.99 to be fair. But if you're paying £9.99, it's a good way of getting hold of your scoreboard for an extra £30, isn't it? Really, when you think of it that way.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'm going to leave those details with you. Right, so back to the card.
This is the card that we are going to make. So we're going to come in with our Adorable Scoreboard cardstock, and this is what we are going to make the card blank out of. So we have got 2 pieces of your Adorable Scoreboard.
And of course, when you actually go for the book, it gives you all the dimensions of those in there
and this is 5 3/4 by 11.5. And if we just score down...
How beautifully it scores.
I know. Just...
Perfect.
So 5 3/4, and that is our card blank ready to go.
Wonderful.
We are then going to take our second sheet, and again 11.5 by 5 3/4. This time we are going to... I've just measured that and I need to remember it again.
Oh, bless you.
Honestly, 3 3/4. So if we measure at 3 3/4, and then if we do turn it around 3 3/4. And then if we do 5 3/4, there we go. So you're still putting that middle line in again.
Okay.
You just put in those 2.
And it's all detailed in the instructions of the book as well. Oh, I've just noticed a little picnic basket.
And in the book, we've got your your images, so your photographs. We've also got templates in there. You've got your written instructions.
I must admit, I think that the way that you guys do books is incredible.
Yeah, and it's all done in-house, like I say, it's all put together in the office. So that is the concept that we need, and it's just going to sit flat into there and fold like that. So what we need to do, put the rest of the card together, and then we need to cut our panel into there. So what I've done is brought in... We're going to do a male-themed card.
Okay.
I know.
Oh, okay. And what have we got there? Sporting pastimes. Okay.
One of our pads, and we're going to use this one. So it's sort of like your football goal. So this is just going to go on the front
Are those
cover.
all papers that you've got in that paper
Yes,
pad?
yes. So it's an 8 by 8 paper pad. Let me flick through it. So it's lovely because you've got some of your patterns on the one side, but then you've got images and backgrounds on the other as well.
Now, we haven't got these
one of
on
those
the
handy
show,
ones to have.
but you will find them in the Hunkydory brand section on the website.
So we are just going to go in.
I am listening to you. I'm busy.
No, you're
looking
fine.
through all
You
of the
carry on.
different
It's
ideas.
fine.
Some brilliant ideas in here.
We're just going to go in with our tape runner. So I've just done our mats and layers. We're doing our gold mirror onto here.
Oh, it's one that everybody's got that in their stash because it's just a classic, isn't it? That gold mirroring.
I've no idea how much we get through. And then that is going to sit onto our front. So this is the one where we've just scored it at that 5 3/4.
Okay.
So then we are going to bring in one of our pocket pads, and it was the latest one, Lauren, the Sporting Heroes, was it maybe? And we also did it with our frames. So this is going to sit nicely onto the front.
This is why we love Hunkydory, because everything has been made with everything else in mind.
Just makes it so easy, doesn't it? Like,
yeah.
Yeah, and that's what we want, isn't it? We don't want to be worried about what goes together, what
found
matches.
it. This card is called the Birthday Riser.
There you go.
There you go. Page 26, if you want a note of that book. Everything is there. Everything that you need to know, even down to using dies for the phrases and sentiments and things. If you've gone for the
It's
big
the
book,
pocket pads, Lauren. Sorry, the last lot that were
I was just thinking as well, because you've got the sentiments, the dies that are mentioned, but you could use the big book.
Definitely, and it would save you even more time.
Yeah.
So now we need to do our mats and layers for here. So let's bring in these ones here. So I have cut them down to size. I'm just making sure.
So is that using another of the sheets from the pad?
Just using the same pad again. And it just works so well. So you can see how we're going to have it continuation. You can see how I've joined it up on there. So again, just coming in with your tape runner. But what you could do when you got the book home is to make them all up in white cardstock and then just have them ready. Because sometimes you might look and think, oh, I haven't got that, or I wouldn't put that on the card.
Yeah.
So if you make it up in white cardstock, and then it will give you lots of
That's a
ideas.
really good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like that idea. And also as well, it gives you an opportunity to try out the folds and everything before you start using.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, and that's what I always do. If I see a new idea, always make it first, just to, you know, out of your old cardstock, or maybe you've got a particular cardstock that you're not going to use.
Yes.
You know, just and use it up doing that. So this one is just going to go. So there's just a few mats and layers that we need to do. Again, it's up to you with your mats and layers.
And when it comes to the instructions, did it tell you the different sizes of all the different pieces?
Yes, it will do, yeah.
Brilliant, it's
They
all
will
in there then.
all be on there.
And we're okay to make and sell cards that
Oh,
are
gosh,
in the book
yes.
as well. Wonderful.
And please tag me in on them as well.
Ah.
I'm very nosy.
No, but it's nice to see
And you
what
might,
other people do with
That's
them.
the thing, isn't it? And it inspires us to try different things as well. So those are our panels that are going to sit on there, and then we need this mechanism on
it's like
here.
a pop-up bit.
So, again, we are going to come in. We've got all of our different sort of sporting characters on here. So let's bring in our tape runner. And again, you can use the same cardstock. Or we had the gorgeous new cardstock on the show earlier.
Ooh, what was that?
As well. It was like a rainbow ombre adorable scoreboard.
Fabulous.
It was stunning.
Was that at 4 o'clock earlier on?
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
So there was like a midnight ombre edition and then a pastel one.
Oh, nice.
So we've got those two elements there, and then we need the panel for the middle. So this one is 9 by 2 notches over 3.
Okay.
And then we are just going to score. So your tabs are 1/2 inch and then just score halfway. Because what we're going to do is just fold it in half, and then you just need those two there. So we can attach this.
It's almost like a little stand or a plaque or
Yeah.
something like that. Okay.
And it's do as I say, not as I do.
Okay.
Use your red liner tape.
Okay.
To stick it all together because you want it to last.
Yes, yeah.
And I think with concept cards like this, people will start messing with it, won't they?
Yeah. Well, everybody will be opening it up to see how it all comes together.
So let's change our tape runner.
Oh, so you just change the insert with your tape runner?
Yeah.
Then. Oh, wow.
It always runs out mid-show.
Bound to.
Yeah, always. There we go. So these, I've just done it so they just sit nicely into that space there. So I thought we would do a men's card because obviously the other one is quite florally.
Yeah.
It's nice to
Well,
show
it
how
works
you
for
can.
any occasion,
Yeah.
doesn't it? Yeah.
So we've got those two panels there, and then we just need it to pop up in the middle. So what we can do is just grab a pencil, and then we are just going to find, measure this maybe with a ruler.
Okay.
But we are just going to do it by eye. So you just need to mark just either side of that.
So it's only
just
like
so that you
one
can make
mil
sure it's
of-
going to move. Yeah.
So you don't need to be the exact same size.
Yes,
'cause
if
you
you
need a bit
can
of
just
give.
about see there, you can
Yes, a little
just
slot,
see
yeah.
how nicely it's going to sit in there. So then all we need to do is take our craft knife, and you can see the score line there. So literally, I just want to cut out that score line.
Okay.
So just get your craft knife, and between those 2 points, just sort of cut.
So it's not on the fold, it's just a smidge into the side.
Yeah, just so that you are going to remove that score line so you can see.
That makes sense, because the score line's probably about, what, 2-3 mil?
Yes,
something
you
like
just
that,
need
yeah.
it thick enough, don't you, so this is going to come up there. So let's go in, just move that over just slightly.
Nice sharp knife as well to do that.
Oh, no.
Glass mat helps a lot, doesn't it?
Yes, yeah. So, and then you can just join those up at the ends there.
Make like
And
a
then
tiny
just pop it
letterbox.
out. So you can always just get your craft knife in and just take it to the end. So let's just make sure that is cut all the way.
Perfect.
There we go. So you can see you've got that slot now.
And do a little
that
test,
is going to
yeah.
fit perfectly into there. So we can now just start to put our mats and layers on. This could be a shaped element, couldn't it?
It could be an actual photo, couldn't it?
Yes, yeah.
Or it could be that it's an invitation details or congratulations or an announcement or something like that.
And that's why I'm really hoping that people will share all their makes, because I really want to see people's ideas and what occasions they're making it for. So let's just put this one on here. And I have done it all one way, so it's going to be displayed like this.
The actual, the picture continues from top down to bottom, yeah.
So let's just add this one.
Yeah, it's a good idea to make sure they're in order, otherwise it's,
yeah.
Don't twist them
I come to the end,
down.
I'll be like, oh no, that's not right.
You've got the sky upside
all we need
down.
to do now is stick this inside our card. So let's open it up. So you need to make sure that these two panels here, you're not putting any adhesive onto.
Okay.
So let's put this one on first. So again, like I say, red liner tape. We did have it on the show earlier. Have you seen?
No. Oh my goodness.
Look at that.
That's a humdinger.
I know.
Look at that.
It's so handy.
That's got to be, what's that, 25 mil wide
Yes,
or something
it
like
is,
that?
yeah.
An inch across?
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, that is brilliant. Look at all of that tape
And
that's on there.
25 metres long.
See,
if you look at
it's all well and good looking at the width there, but then, I mean, look at how substantial
Look at
you've
the
got on
original.
there. Is that what the originals were? Oh, it's like a little cute one.
It's like the big brother, isn't it? Like this one, yeah.
This is brilliant. $14.99.
Yeah, it's definitely worth getting, especially if you are doing these makes as well. So we've put this panel, stuck this one down, so we've still got all the others to go. Before you put this one, we need to stick this in.
I was wondering how that works.
So let's go in with
a little bit of tape on there.
As I say, definitely use your tape on there. So we can just put this in to here. There we go. And then you will be able to see.
So that sticks to the outer
Or what you can
card.
do is hold those and then just lay it flat.
Because I suppose is that sitting on the fold line?
Yes, it is, yeah.
So you've got that kind of guidance
And then
there.
you've got that part there, and then all you
Right.
need to do is attach this part. So what I would do is put tape on this,
Well,
and then you can
if
peel
you've
it
got
off.
double-sided tape, then it's easier, isn't it? You're not having to lean on
Lie
it
that
like
down so it's almost flat, and then you can just pull these up, and then you've got your card that closes like that. And you'll
That's
see
brilliant.
when you close it up, you can just see the tiniest amount there.
Yes.
Because you don't want it to go inside.
Yes.
In case it can't.
Yes.
Can't find its way back out again.
Yes,
So it's
yeah.
nice to have that just slight overhang,
smidgen,
and then you know it's going to pop straight up when you open
Look at
it.
that.
So
That's
let's
brilliant.
add on some more of our images that we've got.
Okay.
Just to, I mean, you know I'm a
100%.
more is more. We can't just end it there.
The thing is, because everything is so affordable from Hunkydory, you don't mind putting more and more embellishments
That's
on,
the
do
thing,
you?
isn't it? Yeah.
'Cause you're talking like pennies when it comes to actually putting these layers and elements on. So, yeah.
And
it
I'm
makes all the
very,
difference.
very indecisive.
Okay.
So I can never decide which image to use.
So we're using all the
So I just use all of them, really. I mean, that's
Quite often people are into sports. They're into all the sports, aren't they? Not just
definitely. So
one.
we've got our rugby, we've got our tennis, we've got our football, and then lastly, we are going to bring in those gorgeous birthday sentiments.
Oh yes, of course, because they're going to work. You're going to need something quite substantial with this. 'Cause
Yes.
You've got a lot of embellishment, so you don't want that sentimental phrase to be lost.
But they're nice because, I mean, a lot of the time with these types of cards, you can add flowers, you can add
Yes.
butterflies. There's lots of extra elements that you can add to it. But I think sometimes masculine cards are just a bit more difficult to add to. So we have got some sentiments from our book. So
Well, you've got oodles of choice.
I know. Look, it's just.
And how many did you say that you've got in there? Was it, where am I?
370.
370 different. And that, it does say birthday sentiments, but like you said, there's lots of different elements in there.
Definitely.
There was one that was something about special day.
Yes.
Which could be any special day, couldn't it?
So let's just pop these ones out, and I've already got some of the others ready to go. I won't come out. There we go. So we've got Make a Wish, which is exactly the same. Let's turn this over.
Oh,
Colour
look at that.
as this one. You've also got your May Your Birthday Be as Special as You in exactly the same colours. But we have also got the red Which I think, because, let me bring that in, because you've got the pop of the red on here
Yes,
and on here, I think we're going to use this
That
one
is a
on
really good
here.
call. And you know what? That's a really useful tip, because quite often people will struggle at what colour to use for different things. And so basically, if you're look at the inner picture, so it could have been yellow, it could have been that gorgeous red.
Yeah,
or
it could have been the blues, couldn't it? Because you've got blue in the sky on both of them. So hope your birthday is one to remember. And then we are going to do Let's Celebrate
I think you
on
chose
here.
wisely there. That looks brilliant.
But again, like I say, just looking at some of those that we've got, you could have picked any of them. So there you can see we've got the front cover there with the Let's Celebrate, but then when you open it up, you've got May your, or Hope Your Birthday is one to remember. And look how well, that is a 5 3/4 inch card.
Yeah.
Look how well that fills that amount of space
absolutely,
as well, isn't it? But yeah, I just thought I'd sneak in another one from the book.
I love it. Now, if you do want to get hold of the sentiments at $14.99, but do not miss out on this book. It's number 9 with regards to the inspirational books that we see from Hunkydory. They do these so brilliantly well. So many different topics that they cover with their books. And this one is issue number 9. It works alongside the scoreboard. So the scoreboard obviously is giving you all the kind of score lines for, did you say 25 projects?
20 different projects,
20 different
So there's a
projects
mixture of cards and projects in there.
Wonderful. So you've got everything detailed, laid out, all of the kind of guidelines are there, all of the instructions and the illustrations, all there, so you're not left on your own at all. And our lovely Amy, who is so inspirational. I know many a time I've done shows with you and you've messaged in and we've read out those messages, how you love it when Amy is here, because she's inspirational with her makes. So there you go. You've got them all for you to thumb through at your leisure. Now, of course, the Big Book of Sentiments comes along kind of like
it's like a series, isn't it?
Loads of them. Yeah. It is like a box set, isn't it?
It is, that's what we like.
A box set that you want to binge on. So if you've not had any of these, you'll be shopping for multiples of these. And the reason being is you will see, as soon as we start looking through, you'll see familiar colours with these. So it could be that maybe the card that you were making was for your nana who loves all the sports.
Yes. Definitely. And you've got those names in there, sort of your nana, your nan. I mean, we were saying when we launched these on our show that sometimes if you want a nan card, there's probably one, possibly 2 choices in a card shop. And they're maybe not sort of the theme that you want.
It makes it a bit more impersonal, doesn't it? You want it to have very personal when you're giving cards.
Definitely. You've got cousin, niece, grandparents there, auntie. You can mix and match
as well.
Yes,
yeah. So it could be grandma and grandpa or granddad or and grandpa again. That's another one. Sometimes grandpa you don't see out there. Grandparents as well. Yeah.
Really nice ones. And I say, I definitely, if I was doing a card, is to go to these first, have a look at those.
Well, these, depending on your sentiment, could be kind of the start of your card. Because if you're making a card for maybe mother-in-law, and you start off making a card in purples, mind you, that one would probably work with purples as well. But it might help you start your project, because sometimes we do struggle with that starting point, doesn't it? And like you said, choosing this with the right colour can get you going.
Because you might choose this and then, like you say, automatically know that, okay, in the last few weeks I bought this, and that is going to work perfectly with it. But you've got stepsister in there, stepbrother, you've got neighbour in there. How many times? How many times do we send Christmas cards to neighbours, isn't it?
Special friend in there as well. So it's extended family in there.
Great-granddad, you've got on there a real mixture of relatives in here.
Extended family, which is lovely.
And don't think just for your family, but the cards that you are making to sell as well.
We were talking about making cards earlier on and almost not putting the sentiment or phrase on there until whoever decides to buy that card chooses from your... I mean, Daddy in there as well as Mum and Dad, and you kind of got the varsity font almost there, haven't you, that would work with the sports. Those little connective words are in there as well. It's just a brilliant buy. To be honest, you will find yourself shopping for many of these big books because they all work so well together. So if you have gone for the shaped birthdays that we were looking at earlier on, any of these are going to work alongside it. So that is your relatives one, as you can see with that one as well. Now, I was here, I don't know whether it was yourself or Anne-Marie, I can't remember now, the centrepiece sentiments. These are huge.
Look at the size of these.
Humdingers that you've got here.
These can be the focal point of your card. You see, I often make cards and you might not know the person's hobbies or their interests, so you can't put, like we've just done that card with all the sports on. It might be that they're not into any sports, they haven't got many hobbies. So having a real sentiment that's a focal point is just brilliant for your cards as well. And I love the fact we've done like the lots of love, sent with love in those pinks and sort of reds as well.
That's it, I love that one as well, from me to you.
Yeah. And these are for any occasion, aren't they? Handmade for you. That could be a box that you've made, isn't it?
But that could be on a label or tag because of something that you've made.
Even on the backs of your cards, because you are getting so many, you don't mind using sort of more than one on a card. I love that one. It's a big one. But you've got your congratulations, exciting news.
So many different occasions catered for within here and so many different gorgeous colours. Again, still going back to the Adorable Scoreboard that we've all got in our stash.
Yes, yeah, and it's just going to match perfectly. And also with all of our collections, because obviously when we do collections, they sort of match with those Adorable Scoreboard colours.
Cute one there using the little hearts and the happy couple.
Yeah, and all the different fonts that you get, isn't it?
Yeah.
But again, they are all foiled and die cut for you in that gold and silver.
Doesn't matter which, you'll find yourself collecting these. So they are often on our website. We don't always have them in stock, so it's a good idea to get them while you can. If you can stretch for multiples today, then by all means, please do so. But each one, you're looking at $14.99, including the big book of Centrepiece Sentiments, which is a brilliant one to go for as well. We've got more to share with you. Proper, I say proper, I don't mean to say proper personalisation, even finer tuned personalisation.
Yes, we know what you mean,
big names. And this, you need this in your life.
Yeah, I mean, this is probably one of the best reasons about making your own cards.
Yes.
That you can personalise them. You are creating something that you can't buy in a shop.
Yes.
If you've got unusual names, spellings of names, you want to put sentiments on them, you could put like big hugs and things like that on there. You can use these. You've got all these different sort of foiling effects on these, and you've got multiples of the most popular letters because we know you're going to need more than one.
I know somebody that she, rather than being a nana or a nanny, she was Nan Nan.
Yes, yeah.
Because that was basically her grandchild. That was the easiest way that they found to say it as well. So this one, I don't know whether this is the original.
This is the original of the...
Oh, have I picked up the wrong one? I do apologise. So that one's got the foiling on.
There's quite a full desk.
There is.
To look through, isn't there?
Right, OK, I've got the two Matastic, because not only have we got the alphabets, we've got numbers as well, so that gives you a bit of a heads up. So, yeah, well spotted there. So this one, you haven't got the foiling on.
You haven't, but that means then, if you're a stamper, you could stamp onto it.
Because of the matte finish, yes,
of course. You could heat emboss as well. So, you know, if you've got little floral stamps, you could add these onto.
I was going to say, putting them in embossing folders would be a fabulous idea.
Oh, definitely.
Texture, yeah.
Yes, yeah. But again, these all pop out. You can see all of those different, and the amount that you get of each letter as well.
You get loads, don't you? Because you might look at this and think, oh, OK, that's like one alphabet. It's not. That is just the letter A through to F, I think, that we've got on there.
Yeah, I think there might even be an F on the next, on the next ones as well.
Oh, I've gone over it. Because you've got multiple colours with these as well.
Yes, yeah.
So they're kind of in sections. So you've kind of got all of your colours going through to the letter F, which I think is there. And then you go on your right, it starts,
and then
the next
it
page
repeats
starts
it
at
again
F,
with those same colours.
So it's the same order, so you go red, brown at the beginning, and so you can easily find what you need then, can't you?
Definitely, and these are great as well if you are doing craft fairs, because you can take them and just personalise the cards.
That's a really
whilst
good
people
idea.
wait, isn't it? Because you've got so many different colours in here, you know that you are going to be able to find a colour that matches perfectly, and you could even use your alcohol markers on these.
That's a really good point,
yeah.
actually. And also as well, we don't all invest in a die cutting machine day one we start crafting. Quite often,
not at all, yeah.
It might not be within your budget. It might not be something that you find yourself wanting to use over and over again, but having the elements that you kind of get the benefits of, that's definitely the reason to go for things like this.
Yeah,
so.
and I think that's one sort of when children want to craft as well.
Yes.
How many, I always say, homework projects do we need to do where it needs a title in the middle?
That's a good point,
and different things on there. Yeah, I really miss doing holiday projects and posters.
Oh, bless.
But yeah, these are going to be perfect. The children are going to be able to pop them out themselves of the pad and sort of decorate their own.
You could even
things
put
as well.
fridge magnets on them, couldn't you? Put little magnets
Oh,
on them
how
and get
nice
them on
would
the
that
fridge.
be, yeah.
Not in our house, honestly. I dread to think some of the phrases that would appear. But anyway, $14.99 if you're wanting to get hold of this one. All of those gorgeous letters in
look
there.
at the
all
amount.
of those
Is it
opportunities.
1,010, Lauren? 1,010.
Wow.
Yeah.
Gosh. Think of the things you could say with all of those. So there you go, if you're wanting to get hold of those. I did mention that we've got numbers as well, which makes sense to have the two together, doesn't
Definitely,
it?
and it means then you can do things such as dates.
Yes,
So like the 12th of February, but then you can also do baby weights.
Yes,
So £8, 2 ounces, things like that. So combining the two together. And with the numbers, you do get different sizes.
Okay.
So you get the
those are the
larger
different
ones on
sizes
here.
there. And the ordinals in
Yes,
there
yeah.
as well. Ah. So you've got 1,200 in total, and that includes all the ordinals and the two different sizes that you've got. And that's a good point, because sometimes if you're doing a date, you probably wouldn't want the larger of the numbers, unless it's a scrapbook page, I suppose.
Unless you're doing like a 50th birthday, and you just want that 50 in the middle of your card as well.
And you get plenty of those zeros in there, because those are the most
They
substantial
know you're going to
birthdays,
use
aren't they?
those ones, yeah. But again,
Brilliant.
Matastic, so get your stamps out. A brilliant idea you said about embossing folders as well.
I was just checking to see the colourways. But they're going to be the similar sort of
Yeah,
colour.
they're just, I think it's just the order
Different
that they've been padded in.
That's
But
fine.
yes,
Would make
yeah.
sense. Would
They
make
will
sense.
match.
They look very similar on the covers, don't they?
They
So
do,
it would
yeah.
make sense. So there you go, $14.99 if you're wanting to get hold of those. So I'm going to put those on my done pile, which is that one there. Where are we going? Circles.
There.
That one there. Oh, yes.
So this is a new one as well. Not today, but in the last couple of weeks.
Not seen this one.
Oh, it's so good.
Oh.
Look.
Oh, I like it. Straight away.
I love a circle sentiment.
I've only looked at the first page.
Yeah. You can just put them anywhere, can't you, on a card, circles?
These have got so many different styles of backdrops with them as well.
Yeah. And again,
The
what I would be doing
rainbows.
is going with this and then picking my cardstock from the colours. You can see that rainbow one, all the different colours you could pick from there.
Well, this
as
is,
well.
I mean, you've got there just because you deserve it. So if you've got somebody who's achieved something, you could literally start with that and think, right, I need my purple cardstock, I need my pink cardstock.
Yeah, and what you
or
could do is
silver
the
or-
bottom of the card, I would do in the pink and the top in the purple. You know, like you
Yes.
can just, these will sort of guide you as to how you can set
That's
your
a
card
really
out
nice
as well.
idea.
But
Some
they
really
fit
pretty
perfectly
designs.
inside your, like your wreaths and your circle sort of elements as well.
And themes as well. So I suppose if you were looking at things like your little books, and you could be picking out a theme or a character or whatever, and working with that. I mean, that one there, special delivery. I mean, that could be alongside a Christmas card or something like that. or
Yes, yeah. I
babies
mean,
or
even in
anything,
the, I've done a little mailbox in the handbook. You could put that on the side of it.
Yes,
You know,
yeah.
something lovely inside, sent from the heart. Just really
by
lovely
me.
sentiments, isn't it?
Silver and gold foiling in here as
yeah,
well.
all foiled and past the edge of the circles
Yes,
as
yeah.
well, so you know that is going to go
Edge to edge,
right to the edge,
yeah.
and you can just pop them out again. They are die cut already for you.
I love that. You could almost make the little birthday badges with these as well, couldn't you? You know how you used to get as a kid? I used to love a card that had got a birthday
Yeah, and they
badge on.
make a gorgeous centre for a rosette as well.
Oh,
so
that's
doing
a nice
paper
idea,
rosette
yeah.
and putting them in the centre for your cards as
See
well.
this one here? I mean, you've got a lovely kind of scenic backdrop. That I can imagine that working with like one of the little books that you've got. I don't know, cottages or little holidays. that
Yeah,
you've
or like
been
the
on,
walking
yeah.
theme, you know, in
Yeah.
these sporting pads where you've got the walking. Yeah, believe there is magic in every day. I love
Yes,
that.
that's
Yeah.
a lovely phrase, isn't it? Confetti, make today amazing. Almost like phrases and verses on some of
They're
these
not.
as
But
well.
you've got all the imagery on there as well, haven't you? That work.
So
with
that
them?
says, shoot for the moon, and if you miss, you will land amongst the stars. Isn't that cute? And different sizes as well. So if you're making your smaller cards,
Yes, yeah.
you can pop them in
They're
there
perfect,
as well.
aren't they?
yeah.
So maybe you've made your card. I've done this before, and then I've run out of room. I know people aren't going to believe that I've run out of room on a card, and you think I still haven't got a sentiment on there. These are going to work brilliantly.
I love it.
Yeah,
so that
really,
one is your
really
big
good
book
one.
of
Yeah.
circle sentiment. Again, they all. This is you can understand what I say about so many people shop for so many different variations because they all work so
Yes,
beautifully
yeah.
together. $14.99 if you're wanting to add that one to your collection. Next one that we've got for you is your banner sentiments. Oh, that's the shaped one.
Oh, is it under here?
No, I'll put it under the
got it?
box. Put it under a box. There you go. Now this one. So what we've got in here this time then?
So these are all of your banners, so you can see. And these are brilliant, like your added extras on your cards. You can see how you are going to be able to use them. You've got those sort of thinner banners there that you can use. These could go on the edge of your card.
Yes, yeah.
Sort of coming in, maybe overhanging some of your image. But they're just, again...
I like the sweep that you've got with some of these and the movements.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah.
Really.
420 individual banners.
I mean, what does that one say there? You're simply fabulous.
Yeah.
Warmest wishes, lovely lady.
Oh, that's a nice one, isn't it?
Really nice, isn't it? Thinking of you. It's going to be a great day.
Yeah.
Again, just inspirational quotes, isn't it? Just thinking of you cards as well as your birthday.
That one. It's almost like the label that you have on a bottle of wine around the neck of the bottle or something like that. You could use that, couldn't you, for something bubbly that you're giving as a gift. Different sizes as well. So these ones are quite substantial. There's almost like a double fold on those.
Yes, so it's almost like more of a focal point for your cards as well, depending on what you are doing.
On your wedding day, you can see there, always in my thoughts, which is nice for maybe a sympathy style card.
Yeah, where you don't want actually to put a lot on there, do you, other than that sentiment? So that's where you could maybe bring in your embossing folders. But look at these ones.
I mean, look at that, that's huge. That'd be almost like a card topper in its own right, isn't it?
Definitely, especially with sort of your 5x5, your 6x4 cards as well.
And also as well, I mean, that one there, relax, enjoy and unwind. I mean, that'd be lovely if you're doing like a little pamper kit and you put that on a label instead of a card.
Yeah, or retirement card, isn't it? And that one, you're a winner. How nice is that as well?
All beautiful.
There's
and
so many in there,
different variations and colours. All die cut. All where you've kind of got that little area of bleed, as we call it, which means that you don't have any white edges with regards to those, but absolutely brilliant value for money. So many different variations. Do check out on the website. There's all those tags and numbers and sentiments. There's absolutely loads. I'll probably tempt you with a few more in a little while, but just keep an eye on the time. We better get into another demo, haven't we?
So this time we are going to do a Z-fold card.
Okie dokie.
We haven't done a Z-fold card.
Right, moving these out the way. Remind me where I've put them if I need them.
So this time we've got a 9x7 and I've just scored it halfway. So we are going to fold it this way.
Oh, so almost inside out.
Yeah, so we're going inside out.
Why not?
It will all make sense. So what we are going to do is we are coming in with our straight edge nesting dies, our arched windows.
Okay.
And we're going to go in with the largest one. If we can grab hold of that.
So these are the moonstone dies, brilliant quality dies.
So I did craft a clock this morning with Adam.
Okay.
And it was all about die cutting. So rule number 1 is tape down your dies.
Okay, especially when you want that pristine finish.
Yes. So what we're doing, we're making a card blank in this shape, but I need this score line here to remain, otherwise I'm just going to have 2 pieces of cardstock. So what we're doing, you can see, we just...
Oh, it's overhanging.
Overhanging slightly so that we've got enough to keep it in place. So let's just grab our plates.
Wonderful.
Make sure
in fact, I'm going to pop the details up on your screen, as you can see. Is that all that you're paying for those $8.99?
Is that right?
Is that right?
That's what Lauren says, that's what we're doing.
Hey, Doris, getting a lot in there.
10.
10 cutting dies.
And look at the sizes. We're making a card blank from the largest one as well.
$8.99. Oh, I love the shape of these because it could almost be like a pennant, couldn't it, or a banner.
Yes, yeah.
You could actually be using that alongside the letters that you've got and putting a phrase, couldn't you? When you've got all the different sizes, you know, all the books that we just saw with the letters in there or numbers. Or making that into like a pocket. Oh, my mind's gone into overdrive.
Oh, yeah.
$8.99. Get them, definitely.
Yeah, so let's bring this. So you can see how easy that tape is to remove.
So is that like a repositionable tape?
It's our ultra low tack tape.
Okay.
So we did low tack tape, which was purple, but we found because die cut machines are getting so good,
puts the pressure on,
it makes it a bit sticky sometimes, and it was getting a bit harder to take off cardstock if you wanted to use that cardstock. So we bought ultra low tack tape, which is just perfect.
Might be on the website. If not, keep an eye open for when we have the Hunkydory show, because it'll pop in at some time. Oh, Lauren's just had a quick look. It was in a bundle and individually, but we haven't got any stock
I
at the
am
moment.
sure it will come back. So what we're going to do with this, we're going to turn it into an arch Z fold card.
Okay.
So we need to score halfway. So if we hold it there, we can see that it's coming up just under the 4. So if I move it slightly, there's no exact science with this. We just sort of, so you've got about the same amount of space, and then we know we can score at the
Roughly
2.
where the middle is, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we don't need measuring and all that, do we?
Yeah, it's a good way of doing it.
We can do it just as it is. So then if we fold that one over, and this is now, you'll see why I did it inside out, because that is going to be your card blank.
Oh, that's what, I mean, that one demo there, that's a reason to get these dies, isn't it?
Yeah, they are so good.
And then you've got kind of your mats and layers with the other dies that are in
Which
there.
is what we're going to do now. And your cards come together, especially if you get these sentiments as well.
Yeah.
It's almost done for
We are
you.
very busy for the dies. So don't forget, these are the dies that we're chatting about.
I didn't know they were this price, so...
£8.99, that is a brilliant
We'll go for it. So we're going to do the next die down in our silver mirror.
Okay.
And then the next one down from that, we have taken our cake image from the little book of birthdays. And if you go through, I mean, this is going to cover all birthdays. Whoever's got a birthday.
You've got grown-up birthdays and children's in there.
Yeah, look at that.
That's cute.
I mean, how gorgeous would that be for a first birthday?
Yeah.
But again, how well is it going to work with all those books?
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, so it's definitely one to go with. So we are going to cut both of these.
Wonderful.
So let's put that just about in the middle. And the nice thing about the arches is you're not losing any from the bottom.
No.
It just nicely rounds the corners,
And if you
doesn't it?
position it right, then you kind of can almost use the outer area
Yes.
for another card.
Yeah.
Couldn't you? Yeah.
So let's put these.
So what we've got on the screen at the moment, something's coming down to £6.99.
I was going to say, what we're reducing now,
I was like,
Lauren?
hang on, what we got here? £6.99.
Like these shows at 10 to 9.
That's a price that I like the sound of. And with that one, that is your little book. We've got 120 designs in there, all sorts of different birthdays feature in there, and they work brilliantly with the dies. So yeah. Can you imagine getting those £6.99 and £8.99 for the dies, and then literally adding a little bit of cardstock from your stash, and you're making amazing cards straight away.
Yeah. Super good. So we've done those. I've already cut some ahead of time, but you can see how easily those are all die cut ready. So we're going to just layer these up. See what happens. I start piling.
Oh, bless
Start
you.
creating piles.
We are heading towards the end of the day here. We've got about 5 minutes or so left, but we are going to be crafting right the way through to the very end. So, yeah, don't worry. We will see this all come together.
Let's add that into there, and then we can put this on the back here.
Now, I don't want to pull away from the demo, so if you forgive me, I'm not going to go through all the remaining books. Can I trust you to jump onto the website and find those? So then it saves me pulling away from the demonstration. So go and have a little look. They are all there. You've got all your deals on the website, so add them all in, and then we can stick with the demo.
So what we need to do our Z fold element, but because it's an archway, the measurements are slightly more difficult. So this is the easiest way of being able to do it. So all I do is take a pencil, and we are just going to mark where we need our score to be. So it needs to be there.
So is that the outside of the arch?
Yes,
Okay.
yeah. And then if we go to here, then we know it needs to be
that's the halfway
there.
point. Okay.
So let's do this. And that's why I say it's not always about measuring with a ruler and doing all that.
Is this a bonus card that you're helping us make today? Or
Yes,
does this come
yeah.
from the book?
This is just like an added extra one.
There you
just,
go.
just
I don't
for
know about
fun.
a book. I mean, you've got volumes of books you could fill with your ideas that you do.
And then what I've done to decorate the other panels, I've used the same dies that I've used here and just cut them again in the silver mirror and just using one of our Duo Design pads and just cut them in half.
Okay.
Just so they're going to sit nicely onto here. So let's grab these. So again, your nesting dies are just going to work so well with all of this.
They'll be goes £8.90. I can't get over it.
I know. It's just a really useful shape to have as well. Well, let's hope.
Take advantage of
Let's hope nobody in the office is watching.
That'll teach.
They'll have gone home.
That'll teach management to leave early, won't it?
Yeah. Yeah. If we stay in, So that is going to sit onto that one there. And then this one, let's just, oh, no pressure.
Yeah, I've only got a couple of minutes left.
So this one is going to sit on here. And then we can put our panel onto here. So with your Z fold, you need to make sure you're only putting your adhesive on that side there.
Okay, yeah.
And then we need to attach it onto here.
So that's...
And that is going to sit on there. So then you can see how it opens out.
Yeah.
And then literally all I'm going to do...
Trim away the excess.
Just cut it.
Oh, what a lovely card.
So what we were going to do is lay... In fact, if we've got time, let's do... Right. Use your trimmer.
Well, you guys, I don't need to give you a menu for tomorrow. You can jump on the website and find that, can't you? So we're going to go right up to the why. Don't tell anybody. But
no.
Yeah.
So use your trimmer to do this, but I just want to show you sort of the finished result. So that is going to sit onto there. And then I've just taken the blue one that we are going to put onto here because I want to get our sentiments on.
Now, the sentiments, have they come from the new book?
Yes, yeah.
Perfect.
So let's just... There we go. So then we are going to bring in, this is going to be the perfect one for this Happy Cake Day.
Ah, and there's your picture
and
of
that
your
is
cake.
going to fit perfectly.
That is brilliant.
On here. Let's put a bit more.
Now, I will warn you, it's a brand new Big Book of Birthday Sentiments. It's launched during this hour and over a quarter of a huge amount of stock has gone. So thank you for embracing this one as well as you always do when it comes to the Hunkydory book. So yeah,
and then
you're watching on repeat. Hopefully you'll still be able to get hold of it.
What I've done, from another page, I've just cut that butterfly.
Okay.
Just so we can have it hanging off. And then we want to put this one on so it says,
oh, you're chopping into
Happy
it.
Birthday. So we can cut that round there. And then let's just go.
Oh, you honestly wouldn't know that
here.
That had been cut in half.
And then we can put 2U down there. So you can see having that Z fold, but that archway and just another way of being able to
With
use
about
those
10
things.
seconds to spare. So is there anything else you'd like to show us, Amy?
Thank you, everyone.
I'm
No.
only joking.
Another demo if you want.
Absolutely. Don't forget Amy's book. Amy's book and the brand new release of those sentiments as well. We're going to say good night to you.
Yeah,
you can
thank
go
you
back and
everyone
watch
for
the show.
today.
Everybody loves it, so
Thank
Amy,
you, everyone.
thank
I
you.
do really appreciate it.
Yeah. Well deserved as well. It's amazing. You guys, we will see you tomorrow, kicking off at 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. Yeah, we will see you tomorrow, myself included. So take care for the rest of the evening. Ta-ra.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.